They said dynasties don't last. But this ain't just a team. It's a movement.
Back in the days of MLG streams, we ran lands like a war machine. Scump on stage with that raw instinct, crowd yelling loud like it's WrestleMania heat. Green wall deep, not just some fans, they family rolling like a marching band. From Optech Nation to Halo squads, built this empire off raw gunny gods. MW2 clips like Vine hits 2013. Optech made you believe in this. We ain't just clutch, we redefine pressure. Seth in the one with V3, pure treasure. Green wall rise, never fall, brick by brick. We built it all. No team grinds like X Crew. If you know, then you know. Yeah, that's Optic truth. CDL formed, and the world got bright. When Optic in the building, just know it's on sight. Dashy shooting like this gun's AI. Shots, reactions like ping don't apply. They drop rosters, we drop classics. Twitter beefs and Optic graphics. Top of the feed when the scoreboard light. Whole chat chanting, that's green wall right. We ain't buy wins, we earn with pride. Built from content, grinding vibes. From vision drops to scumps last game. It's a lifestyle, not just a name like green wall rise, never fall, brick by brick. We built it all, no team grinds like X Crew. If you know, then you know. Yeah, that's Optic truth. They call it A-Sports, we call it war. Like FaZe versus us, that's folklore. Bag more chips than to save the kids drop. Turning up heat, the pressure don't never stop. This ain't just gaming, it's myth and lore. Green wall ink like a badge of war. Memes, dubs, legends in thread. We trend while other brands play dead. Built like Marvel Phase 1 complete. New sucker starts when we take the seat. Name another brand with a story this tight. We ain't team of the year, we the team for life. From Crimsix to Scump, from Karma to Dashy, to the young guns who can murk. You can stack your roster, but you can't clone history. This is Optic forever. Fuck FaZe!
Got lasers in my face. Turn that aimbot off, bitch.
Oh shit, Hopper in this lobby.
Let's get it. I got aimbot, bitch ain't missing. Click, clack, boom. That kill cam glitching. Slide cancel clean, now I'm back in the kitchen. Report that food, he got God mode vision. I got aimbot, sniped through walls. ADS locked, didn't see me at all. He on that cheese, that soft lock sauce. Controller don't twitch, but he
What's
still
up, boys and girls?
Fake is my ex's smile. Whole clip hit me and I ran a mile, bro.
Well, early today, huh?
But he still headshots. I peek left pow, then I see red. I'll talk about GG like he got skill. Now you lie like a streamer. Hide his VPN bill. He wall bang me while I'm prone in the grass. So I spectate. He had ES through my ass. Aim lock tighter than a nun in mass. Whole squad dead.
Are they gonna walk every team out?
I'm mad like skip the gulag. Hit X so hard I crack my thumb pad. I got aim by the bitch ain't missing. Click clack boom. That kill cam glitching. Slide cancel clean. Now I'm back in the kitchen. Report that fully got God mode vision. I got aim by the hitbox thinning. He tracked me blindfolded. Still winning. Banned last week, but now he's spinning. Activision sleep, that's a whole new inning. Okay, I rage quit once, now I'm back with a burner. Fake account clean like a Sunday learner. Cheetah got drip, not just XZ. With movement looking like an NPC. Watching bunny hop like a meth head clown. Got the whole
they're gonna walk in every team, get an entrance?
He don't miss, it's criminal, bro. I seen less laser beams in a drag show. He peak, I'm done. Instant
Oh, they
delete.
just put
That
the
boy
ones they
got
think are
aim
gonna
like
win?
stuck on repeat. He flick, got dip, I scream, that's
Kinda
cap. He got
disrespectful.
banned once, but they let him come back. Hey,
That's probably who's gonna win, to be honest with you. I don't know what that is. That is cringe-tastic.
Nah, I'm playing, but for real. I got aim, but a bitch ain't missing. Click, clack, boom, that kill cam glitching. Slide cancel clean, now I'm back in the kitchen. Report that fully got God mode vision. I got aim, but he goes through shield. Got wall hacks,
Super
bro, don't
cringe.
even conceal. Ricochets broke like my last meal. Activision looking like let's make a deal. Y'all feel that pain? This ain't just a game. It's war, and I'm losing
Baby.
to the lamest motherfuckers online.
The winning champions.
GG, no skill.
Give me a second, I'm still setting up here.
Just a .dl. Click.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
They said dynasties don't last. But this ain't just a team. It's a movement.
All right, there we go.
Back in the days of MLG streams, we ran lanes like a war machine. Scump on stage with that raw
Alright, that
instinct.
works.
Crowd yelling loud like it's WrestleMania heat. Green wall deep, not just some fans, they family rolling like a marching band. From Optech Nation to
Alrighty. See, I knew I should have done like 11 o'clock. I knew they were going to do like 45 minutes of bullshit. They're going to go to start the game, and then there's going to be a fucking delay. Yep. Should have had Frank and Wendy run this motherfucking tournament. We'd already been on fucking match point. Just saying. Interesting. I wonder if it's outside of my window. I have to say. Yeah, I don't know. Bad timing, I guess. Anyways, regardless. See how long it takes to
Their
get this
spot
under the way.
here in Riyadh, in Saudi Arabia.
Alright. What time is it in Saudi Arabia right now? $6 o'clock. These guys be going till probably like fucking midnight, right? They got group. Warzone group stage. Yeah, this is just a group stage. Group A, B. Wait, hold on. Also, they're doing three group matches today. Damn, we'll be over here till 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, probably. We'll be going past midnight easily. Definitely not going to be watching tomorrow because, I mean, fuck, we got a stream before noon. I know, right, Joker? Now I'm not the real Hapa. I replaced him, Alien. Alien that runs on methamphetamine and caffeine. Ah, mate, Frank sent me some of that British coffee. Weird, though. They drink it using a funnel through their asshole. It's odd to see me awake at this time of day. Boofa Joe, right? Nothing wrong with Boof. Boof with the caffeine, Joker. You already know how we do it over here. Everybody in this community is Boof's kid. Maybe not Vortex. I've never had anybody fight allegations so hard in my life. Did you pull an all-nighter? Nah, I got up at like 4 or 5 this morning. Went to bed at like 6 p.m. yesterday. Woke up with a kind of a headache. I've been weathering all day. It is what it is. Partial headache from being on the phone all day yesterday and shit. Being told that. Here's what I don't understand. How did you go to medical school? Or whatever fucking school qualifies you to answer phones at a fucking doctor's. I guess it's not medical school, but whatever. This is how I call. All right, first off, I had a list of 30 doctors that accept my insurance per my insurance find a provider portal or whatever, right? I took days out of my time to call through each and every one of them. Now I say 30, there was like 180 listings. But if you organize it, if you just copy all the data and then organize it in a spreadsheet yourself, you'll see the same doctor listed 5 to 7, 8 times. All different addresses, all different phone numbers. And it'll be like, you'll look it up, be like, it closed in 2007. And it's like, wait, what? Why is my insurance still got it listed? Like, what are we doing? Call the insurance company, start talking about denial of medical access and lawyers and this and that. And they're like, oh, let us send you an updated list. And my question is immediately, why the fuck do you have a list that's updated and your provider tool isn't the same exact fucking list? You could hear a pin drop on the other line. Like nobody's asked them that question ever before. So I get the updated provider list, if you will. Granted, it still had some of those expired fucking phone numbers and shit on it. And I call. Now, they gave me 27 doctors that accepted my insurance within a 30-mile radius, right? I called each and every one of those. Even the ones that were on that list that the phone number didn't work, I've tracked them down and called them. And this is how they all answer the phone. And you tell me if you wouldn't want to drive your fucking car through the front of your insurance fucking office, right? Because at the end of the day, if you arrest me and I go to jail and I have a life-threatening issue, they're going to take care of it, right? I'm just saying. Nobody agrees with John Q or Luigi Mangione, but we kind of understand them if you've ever been through the healthcare system in America. So they all answer the phone like this. Such and such fuckface office. How can I help you? Hi, my name is itsHapa. You know, I've got these issues that need to be attended to by a doctor. Calling to find a doctor to help me with these problems. Okay, what's your name? What's your birth date? What's your social security number? Address? What's your insurance? Right? Standard shit, right? Okay. Well, right now we're not accepting new patients, but we'll put you on our list. Every last one of them. Every last one of them. So tomorrow when I wake up, to call my insurance company, and I'm going to be like, you guys should be able to make me an appointment. I literally called at FQHC, the Federal Qualified Health Center, meaning they can't tell you, they cannot send you away. They can't for no reason. You don't have to have health insurance. You don't have to have anything. I called one yesterday and they turned me away, which is massively illegal, massively. So as soon as I get off the phone with my health insurance, telling them they are going to make me an appointment, and if it's more than 15 miles, they are going to provide transportation. And my very next call is going to be to a lawyer for getting medical access denied to an or an FQHC. Should be great. Should be great. Oh, and when I say call a lawyer, I'm going to call the same lawyer that's already working the case for the doctor that took, let's see, the last 8 months to get me a referral. Come to find out, either A, somebody was fucking with me, or B, the people he hired are mildly retarded because they sent over 20 referrals to the same office that kept rejecting them. 20 referrals, same office, same rejection letter, to the point to where, like, on the 10th one, That hospital got a hold of me and was like, this is what's going on. And they still continue to send them recommendations to get fucking denied. Welcome to the American healthcare system, ladies and gentlemen. Obama really fixed things, didn't he? I think he ought to be tried for treason. Quite honestly. I think a lot of politicians ought to be tried for treason, but that's just me. I think the belief in our political system just, it is what it is. I mean, historians laugh. Like people that know his, I mean, like the two-party system is fucking flawed. We'll never, as people, have power. Period. Period. Does it say America used to be? Yeah, I don't understand how people think that the Civil War was won by anybody. It was literally a fight amongst elites to keep fucking, keep slavery. Slavery was an economic tool. Name a war that wasn't motivated by, economics. I'll be honest, there isn't one. Search for WMDs. Yeah. How many of those did you guys find? But I do remember pretty low gas prices. I remember that. All right, are they, what's good, Thor? What up, toughest? I mean, yeah, to a certain point, but I mean, just like every other business in America, the customer is like the least of their worries these days. Like, I can remember like 15 years ago, I could go to insert random fast food place 20 times in 1 week, and I'd be lucky if they fucked up one time. I could literally give them complicated orders, and I'd get the food exactly the way I asked for it. Today, I'm scared to make a fucking change in my order because I know chances are there's like a 50-50 shot they fuck it up. Like, have you been into a fast food restaurant? I have a friend in town that it is a regional manager of a fast food chain, and he has to retard proof his I mean, he was like, dude, seriously, like, you go into the make station, where they have to hire somebody to put it together. I'm sorry, back when I worked, my first job was at Wendy's. Wendy's, the fast food restaurant, first job ever, right? You know what my job was? It wasn't make station or grill operator or fry operator. You know what it was? It was the guy that made the fucking food. And on third shift, it was the guy that took your order, the guy that made your food, and the guy that fucking filled your drink and handed it all to you. These kids today would just, too much responsibility. Jesus Christ, I was flipping burgers, take them over to the little thing, put them on a bun, put cheese, put the toppings on, wrap it up, put it in the bag, fill your drink up, put your fries over there, get your shit, wrap it up, go. It was quick. It was simple. In fact, I think that's probably why shit gets fucked up now, because you got too many goddamn, you ever heard that? Too many chefs in the kitchen. Oh, it's not just, it's all of them. Quality of the product goes down. Quality of the service goes down. Price keeps going up. It's insane. Oh, dude, they threatened to call the cops on me a few weeks ago at McDonald's because they told me to pull forward, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. And they're like, and then she went and got another lady to come tell me. The other girl was like, we need you to pull forward. We have people to take care of back there. I said, yeah, you have people that pulled in behind me, made their order after me, paid after me, and are still going to stand behind me until I get taken care of. And she's like, what's your problem? And I'm like, my problem is every time I come through here, you ask me to pull forward. And every time I pull forward, I see 10 cars leave. And then you bring me all of the stuff that I've been waiting on, and the only thing fresh is the thing that I've been waiting on. So no, I won't pull forward. Then they went and got a man to tell me, like a teenage kid, right? Because obviously, like a beard, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, I'm just a fucking MAGA supporter. You don't support women. So they went and got a dude to tell me. He's like, brah, I'm going to need you to, and I'm like, and I'm going to need you to go put my small fry in the bag. And then I'm like, you know what's crazy? This is what you kids don't understand. This is why you guys That's why everybody bitches about you guys making like $15 an hour because you're not worth it at all. What you don't understand is this entire time that if you went to get a higher and higher and higher and higher authority to try to get me to pull forward, you could have been over there making my fries and I would have already been gone. But the problem is the people that put you in these positions should be the people in these positions, and you shouldn't have a job. You should be on government assistance for having such a low IQ. I mean, I'm positive the McDonald's thinks I'm racist as fuck, and I really don't give a fuck. Come up to me, girl goes, fuck motherfucking, this is a completely different, separate instance. Motherfucking white people always be complaining. Came back and I said, black people always be trying to get out of doing their job and still get a paycheck for it. You hear what this motherfucker talking? See this motherfucker right here, this motherfucker right here, this motherfucker. Come on, man. What's the difference? You stated that people keep coming here and complaining and attributed a race to it. But when I did it, I'm wrong? Now, I necessarily don't believe that, but at this location I do. Everybody that worked there, that's why I don't go there anymore. But I just don't understand, like, you're able to say something and attach a race to it, but when I do it, it's a problem. And here's the crazy part. If I would have done something when I was working fast food as a teenager, that would have been the last fast food job I ever got. Not only would I have been fired for that, I guarantee you, the McDonald's in town, the Pizza Hut in town, the KFC, Taco, they'd all have known about it. Guaranteed. Here's what COVID did. The people that were washing dishes, you know what I mean? The people that we couldn't trust to be the fucking food handlers because they couldn't keep their fucking hands out of their crotch, ass, and nose. Those people. The people that failed kindergarten because they couldn't put the right shapes through the right fucking holes. They're now these restaurant managers. I've seen in our town, not the next town, we don't have fast food restaurants here, thank God. But the next town over, in the last maybe a little over a year, they've had a manager overdose at the McDonald's and the Wendy's. A manager, while on the clock, not just one, but two overdose. Right? Same McDonald's replaced that drug addict manager, not after she overdosed. Months later, obviously, you know what I mean? You can't fire somebody for overdosing. Replaced her with a lady who brought her 9 and 12-year-old to work with her. So she could save on salary and put that money back into her pocket. Or, well, time or whatever. She's no longer the manager there, thank God. You know how fucking bad it feels to take a meal, like to pull up to McDonald's and hear it? Like at first I thought it was cute, right? I hear like a 9-year-old on the fucking voice comms asking me what I want and shit like that. And then I tell him, like, that's cute. This must be like take your kid to work day or something. I pull around and this little motherfucker, they expect me to give him my credit card? You're out of your goddamn mind. That's not happening. I'm sorry. He should be outside, if provided his homework is done, playing with his friends like 9-year-olds do. Not going to work at McDonald's with mom because COVID put her in her position, you know. She's trying to do everything on her own because she ain't need no man. Don't need no man when I use exploitive child labor. Yo, you should hear the horror stories about the fucking service industry where I live. It's fucking atrocious. It is fucking atrocious. So they make you pull forward? That's crazy. They make you pull forward no matter what here. You know, the crazy thing is there's this guy that works at the McDonald's, and he has been the constant through everything, and he's obviously slow. Like, you can tell he's slow. He's very deliberate in his actions, and when he talks, he's very slow and what they're in. Is it on there? Anyways, regardless, 9 times out of 10, they have this guy work on the drive-thru while they're in there on their phones going, scroll, doom scroll, girl, let me tell you. I'm just like, yo, this is fucking wild. The teenagers are fucking wild. Yeah, it's on, I know.
Popstar is going to kick things off here in Saudi Arabia with a kill onto the squad out of Argentina. Goodbye being found in the feed.
Yeah, this is something that we knew, is that sort of this industry side is going to be free, but look at Control. We have this fight brewing. They know it, they love it, they want some more of it, baby. 100 Thieves. Gonna try to bring it to Movistar Koi. This is a little bit, if you're just tuning on in, part of the course what we see with this battle, it's usually one team tries to land below, another team likes to go ahead, try and take that roof, and then it's just all about who can get that first blood and start to move on forward. So for Movistar Koi, it's just going to be about maybe trying to watch this zip line. Is anybody from 100 Thieves trying to maybe make a play? You got Go Clamp on the outside looking for the trade. And blast. Looks like he maybe just a little bit too much.
Yeah, Go Clamp catches him. So for all the talk we've said about how the battle usually goes, that's a perilous position to be in if you are going to be the Movistar Koi roster. Skullface engaged, trying to buy time here, just backing off, trying to reset the fight, get blasted back in. Short timer at this period of the map, so it will come through, but you now lose Gabe as well.
Hope the internet guy shows up and tells you that you're asked to get Starlink.
And, well, my kid 2v1 for a moment, but Slider, just an opportunity for players to get back in, set things here, but 100 Thieves here being rolled off on by a different squad.
Yeah, this is going to be VKA, who's actually coming on through. And looking to maybe get a little bit active, but Blast coming in from that resurgence. He's been able to find one, but he was not expecting to find Vidati and Kadzu moving their way up the stairs. So for 100 Thieves, they might have to go ahead, back off this Control right now. Because when you have a duo moving on in like that, it's about to get spicy.
We are playing Battlefield
Control already surprising us here. It looks like we thought Gamax was going to be the team moving up from the boat. Nope, it is going to be VKA.
Yeah, plenty
Shit, I'd be playing
differences in the look of this play as opposed to just a few short days ago. Vida going to be up top here. It's going to be the French trying to find a way to break in. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, these guys weren't supposed to even be here, so every opportunity that they get is certainly one that they will aim to seize. We get a look over towards Prison. No surprise to anyone to find that there's going to be multiple teams scrapping over this. This is CT Gaming up against Rock Esports. Right now, CT just going to hold the rooftop for now. We'll give them a look out over the land around them. To whether they can find a couple of freebies, but Rock have company. We'll find Prod picking up Marty, so it's all about finding the rest of the players as quickly as possible, but sticking nice and tight and together. Will be Extra J backed on down. You're going to get on the hunt.
Yeah, I think you need to fly on forward right now. If you
try to catch me in game, I'll be in game Saturday. Sure, we can get some games together unless you want to piece this. You want smoke? Mix is perfect. Appreciate you.
Now is going to be Evos in
Frank just hooked it up. We did like a whole new sound redesign. The only thing I got to perfect is the volume levels.
Playing the roof of Prison right now because they're going to be able to look towards that sky, and any of those players coming in from Resurgence, we've seen it time and time again, where it's just guns up, and as you go ahead, drop back in, try and get your feet on the map. Guess what? You are taken on out yet again, and it could be some easy licks. I'm looking at that kill feed though, Enigma, and it just seems everybody here.
They're fighting it. First off, they need to fire. Like every tournament we've watched this year.
As I said, we get a quick look at Dekiago. This is going to be, of course, Leviathan.
Yeah, they only. I know, right? They only
bully them away. We said that this fight was going to be
huge. I know, right?
This
it's like let's go watch the guys loot after they've won the fucking fight.
Smashing through the
what are we doing?
And dominate here to force Twisted Minds all the way up into Harbor. Definitely
I know,
not what
right?
in script.
Yeah, we've seen Almond time and time again. He loves to push off this and go play towards that red
You should set it up on a stream deck, like Team 1, 2, and as soon as you see like 1, you just reach over and press the 1 on your stream deck.
Down below.
You're spectating.
Continuing to hold this rooftop at Prison is Wars with a sniper in hand is looking to get a little active. Now this is something we've seen kind of evolve in Warzone over the last sort of month
why do they have the loadouts? Why do they have the loadout ESP on? Like, what is that
about? Even though
it
can't get you that one-shot potential that you're looking for, what you're going to do is try to get that crack. So huge moments there, and well for Leviathan, it looks like they are on the hunt for Twisted Minds.
They are indeed. Find Aiden for free.
Hunt on the Twisted Minds, they're going to get up there and get fucking put down, I bet.
They can't do that forever. They will eventually run into
gonna be put
down. Remember the FaZe Clan in it for now, but I mean, you don't want to get caught in a little bit of a pinch. We get a first look in with the Falcons.
Maybe we'll see watch them switch as soon as he starts fucking shooting.
They actually backed EWC Sports down. You can see them chasing them already. Showstopper, Jawad. They're fleeing for their lives. boys. And Shifty, well, he's not going to let them get away for long.
No, he's not. He already has 2 kills to his name. Starting off very
All right,
good. Showstopper going to go ahead, slide on out. Maybe try to get a little bit of free fire right now.
They're about to get
third player going to be flying on in. So if you can get boots on the ground, maybe grab a couple of guns and try and turn this fight into a 3v2. That could be a great way to cut on down the Falcons.
There they go.
Right into the Falcons. They get the sense that they
Yo,
don't want to
hear
too much. And Armor Crack comes on through.
I want to hear
players drop on down
calls,
towards
man.
the showers. If there's anything we know about Shifty, he is going to be the one to push on forward.
Yeah, can we get a listen in?
Trying to stay alive here. And Shifty down below. He's fallen into the trap of Rock Esports. He's taken on down in Vision. Puts down Diaz. Biffle. We are on LAN, ladies and gentlemen.
Ahsoka, though. You just missed Ahsoka with the 3-piece. Holy shit, dude. Ahsoka just 3-pieced and they totally missed it.
You survive if you are the Falcons. You get Soka finding a kill onto Alonso and escaping through the backside. So they will have to reset over by headquarters.
Yeah, no. Pete,
continue to hunt.
I don't know if you know my history.
A great start for the European team.
Journey through content creation.
It was through the EU
walls.
They were very
the reason I do what I do now is because I have the knowledge from beta testing with providers and stuff of that nature, and I have thousands, not thousands, right, hundreds of accounts banned. They're all unbanned.
And well, even though we casted it, I think what we're seeing here for everybody at home, it's exactly how they were able to do it.
Like my accounts are still banned on the game that they got banned on, but they're not banned on any other account.
And just hold it on down.
Maybe I should start my own Discord account sales, aged accounts. Sell it for like $20 a piece.
So you can assume that they're up towards 10 kills already. And Wards punches a rifle shot straight through the chest of Vale. But by the way, keeping an eye on the feed off to the side here.
GA'd snipers, or is that just World Series of Warzone? Or not World Series of Warzone?
For a second, hunting
I could have sworn I heard somebody say they GA'd snipers.
Eva tucked inside Grandma's, waiting for Shifty to get back in here.
Confirm it's still banned.
Trying to rotate away. Let's find out exactly how they're
going
to
I
make
actually
that happen.
got called a liar because every bit of news like that I come out with on Twitter, the Activision devs and shit, the people that, you know, I should be talking to, they communicate through proxy like Charlie Into and idiots like that. And they think I'm lying, and I have to prove it with like beyond reasonable shadow of doubt. They want me to prove it so they can get ahead of the story. But yeah, I know they're showing a gunfight now.
Got 2. Yeah, but no, Lasso's over there.
Yeah, I hear it.
I can't tell if he's first or not.
Hop in the van.
Not bad. No, I'm talking to chat, bud.
They're on the roof. He can peek you from there.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, they made me record a video. They're like, yeah, but you can't log in and play on it.
They still need to spawn back, by the way. You heard?
Yeah, I'm popping in advance now.
I'm waiting.
Same thing with like the player kick tool.
We should work top prison,
This footage is from the beta. Yeah.
I see him there.
What about this footage of them doing it in Warzone? Is that from the beta? It's the one you already patched?
Falcons comms looking good, showcasing how they're able to get to this point where Soka, even as the IGL, he's in the tower and he has 3 kills. However, they are getting a little bit surrounded by this EVOS roster that is here, but Robstar
the fuck was Robstar doing?
For his britches, cut on down, and Soka, well, Cypher 91 in hand, he's going to go ahead and get some of the shots in on Jawad.
And Showstopper gets knocked in the back as well, so Jawad's got to stay alive here. I don't know what the timer is on Robstar, but it can't be great for now. All the great work from EVOS potentially undone in that moment. But yeah, going back to that listening, so calm from the boys, despite them being in a horrible position. And speaking of which, Twisted Minds continue to suffer. Just 1 player left, and they're being surrounded by Lays, by Stukex, getting on the hunt. Smitty in a corner. Lays,
we got Smitty.
The third team to fall here.
Sit him down.
Slaughtered over towards the harbor side.
All right. Hey, I love it. I love it.
I mean, it's only game number 1, folks, but already
the only person on this team I think I've ever watched before is Stukex.
Playing from Germany, playing against this team
over in America,
but here on LAN, things hit just a little bit different. They might be the momentum they want for the rest of this group stage. So a huge win there. Not going to be really much
weird how that works. Anyone have 40 kills yet? Not exactly, Mick.
VKA is over
not
on the
exactly,
other side of the
brother.
map. Glad to see 100 Thieves. They've managed to
obviously I would be.
Looking to get maybe a little bit of revenge for that early game fight on the VKA. A couple of blast traps sitting on down will maybe stop them in their tracks. Blast moves on forward to help a Skullfish.
I can't find teammates that can keep up with my pace.
But you are
except for Brawless, but then but you know, I wouldn't want to compete with him for money because he just steals all my kills, and that's a bad look for the brand. Not that he's better than me and he gets more kills, it's just that he steals all the kills that should have been mine.
100 Thieves, but also the
and that is the story that I'm going to stick with.
Back into control.
They have indeed. The one thing, if you are this French roster, if you can survive for long enough, that circle is going to move everybody out of this region, and even Movistar for control, so they would have had a moment to breathe, but never mind. Aizen will fall in the feed, and your gentleman.
And I won't 1v1 him to prove it because he has these dumb rules like no blast traps and all that other dumb stuff.
They're going to roll across two different teams momentarily. Resolve trying to put a couple of shots in. The one problem I'm seeing here is no kills on the board.
Yes.
And well, at this point, everything starts to get a little bit tighter. It becomes a little bit more difficult. If you are needing points at this stage of the map,
hey, X-Resolve, the game a little bit harder to play when you don't have a cheater on your team?
Shifty, who's not just trying to provide the coverage.
A little bit harder to gain SR without the cheater on my team, telling me where everybody's fucking sitting at.
I like that. Use the stim, get that regen back on up. Are you going to have the opportunity to stick this res? It's going to be very tough when Rock is just lurking on the other side.
No way he pulls this shit off. I don't know if they're going to hear
this res come on through. No, they go ahead. They back on
up
just a
fucking
little
way
bit.
He pulled that off.
Opportunity where they could activate and absolutely take down the Falcons, or at least bring them down to just
can we
a
tell
single
Codcaster
player.
do us a favor? We're 80 FOV, 90 FOV, you can crank it up just a little bit.
They're already getting thrown into the blender just to tat them out. A fight against the Falcons up towards prison. It's going to force them down below. You get some shots onto that team going into the well, and it's just not enough. So let's go ahead. Let's take a swim. Let's go for a little bit of a rotation on in. But I don't know, Enigma. I'm looking at this zone, and they still have to make their way all the way inland.
Yeah, this couldn't be a worse ball for Leviathan. It couldn't be much worse either when Fnatic are stood above you. Engsin will find one. That's going to be his 8th down so far. Likely the 8th kill. Involved in this as well are going to be CT Gaming. Engsin potentially makes the wrong call, and what's that? Get over aggressive. Patsuka trying to help him out. Will jump in as well.
He just jumped to his death too. He's like, I want to die with my teammates.
And somehow Leviathan have a player in this. CT Gaming going to continue to press, harass, but you've dove into the water, and you don't really have a route out of there. Lay's going to try and stand his ground for a moment. He's lost his teammates. And above him, one solo member of Fnatic will slip on by Zakar.
Talking about plants
11 kills on the board already is fantastic. You want that top 5 desperately.
Yeah, reminder folks, placement multipliers don't mean anything if you don't have the points to back them on up, and well, for Leviathan, it's already looking good. 100 Thieves trying to go ahead, hold out CT Gaming where they can. You lose blast in the process. Skull, shots going across on delay. It is just a
allow them to plug
memory
sticks to the PCs this time?
Skull, he goes ahead, he turns, he burns, he's good for one. He finds Zakar. FaZe, they've decided to move on down too. Can you bring down J-Tech? No, you cannot. 16
apparently not. J-Tech
going to be
fucking
100 Thieves.
What?
FaZe clan, they've been able to come on down, but J-Tech trying to hit the ladder, gets found by Extra J. Last player alive for CT Gaming. Not going to be enough, but hey, guess what you did? You found one more kill, and you didn't even give that kill up to any other team in the lobby. Top 3.
Will be one member of the Falcons too, actually, as one dives out in towards the water. You've also got full team of Rock Esports ready for this final fight.
Yes, Biffle, down below. You can see the teammates flying on in. If you see this, if you're Rock Esports, you might go ahead and try and move on forward. Soka on the outside. He's not going to be able to do it against Clumsy. Clumsy gets the knock on to Soka and is finding him. And Shifty, he's been able to bring down Prodigy on the other side that's there. He's trying to be able to stay alive, but Clumsy finds a second kill against the Falcons. He's still alive. It's just not enough. Diaz, Biffle, he'll clean up the FaZe clan, but it is a 1v2 now for here in game number 1. Vision going ahead, trying to play on this outside. Surges on forward. Snakes coming on through, but it's an LC-10 right into the face of Diaz. Biffle. Rock Esports will take game number 1 of the group stages here at the Esports World Cup.
Beautiful play from Rock. Nice.
Alrighty. Nice plays. What game? I wonder if there's a results page here. Can we find a results page? Here. Okay, so we're on the results page. And what the hell on? Yeah, I mean, they don't want to overcomplicate shit. Fucking. If I'm not mistaken, none of these guys are streaming on their personal channels, right? Yeah, no, none of these guys are live. I guarantee it.
Give some credit.
Nice. Good morning, Carolina guy. How you doing, brother? Yeah. He's like, they're not, no, most people play on 24-inch monitors. I play on 27 because I'm old and I have old eyes, but, you know. So I've been having stuttering issues. Last I found out I didn't have my, you know, you shouldn't need, I mean, depending on what your setup is, can't get right. You shouldn't really need to overclock. I've been having stuttering issues, but I think it's a GPU driver version that I'm on. But like tonight, I think I'm going to sit down with Frank and make sure that I got all the shit required to play tomorrow. Like, I got like secure boot, all that other shit. I just want to make sure everything's going to run smooth. Ain't nothing like fucking trying to be online for an early beta and then just suffering for technical issues the entire first part of the stream. That always sucks. Oh, I got this on 2 screens? Whatever. See if they update the scoreboard. Oh, wait. First prize is only... Damn. Oh, there's more than that. Well, then again, you know. You would have said 250K, like, I don't know, like 2012, 2014, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I'd be like, no fucking way they're going to give that much money away for a fucking video game tournament. Somebody smoking crack. Get the fucking keys away from Grandpa. Taking tomorrow off, preloaded for the betas. Fuck, I'm not preloaded yet, but I will tonight. I'll be on tomorrow. Fucking Rangers over here going to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I might actually fuck around and get up that early, too. "17-inch, fuck that. It's crazy what a, it's crazy. It's crazy to follow some of the same people on fucking like their other socials and like the other platforms. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see, right? Exactly. Like, it's funny on the other platforms that like don't really, like, the botting problem's still outrageous, like Kick, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, you know, whatever. And then it's funny to come over and see their footprint on Twitter and see like they can't get a fucking impression to save their life. Like, especially people that I've like reached out to personally and gave them the fucking like down and dirty details of how to grow on Twitter and shit, and they can't even fucking put together, you know what I mean? Like impressionable content. It's really funny to see the difference between the two. It's funny because Twitter really does, over the last like 6 months, has really cut down the botting a lot. A lot. So it's really funny to go on and see like the comparison between people's platforms and stuff like that. It is. It's really funny to me. I think eventually all platforms will take the problem seriously, but a 4th dildo? God damn. They just be slinging dick out there in the WNBA. Hey, did you see the one where the girl fucking, she jumped like, oh my God, a dick. You got a 9.9, 10.900K? Oh, you don't, you fucking, no way you need to overclock that. No way. The stutters are probably from something else. You probably want to change your worker renderer account inside your config file, or even change the GPU driver that you're on. Yeah. But maybe turn on the did video boost, turn that on, like reflex plus boost. Is that a fucking hornet's nest? Yeah, you just fucking set the building on fire, dummy. Jesus Lord. Are we back here? What's that? Yeah, oh yeah, getting rid of the bees? Yeah, right? Later on, you're going to see one fly in the window and be pull out a fucking can of hairspray and just fucking send it to its maker. mean, I unlocked all cords, but I don't know if it's overclock or not. No. So what you want to do? No, that's not an overclock. So what you want to do if you're not using something like Afterburner, you're not overclocking. But what you I mean, you could set like I think depending on what kind of motherboard you got, you could probably set a mild overclock inside of it. You definitely want your RAM on XMP inside of your BIOS. Yeah, you want the XMP profile enabled. Yeah, I'm sure it does if he's got a fucking 10900K. Unless he's got some fucking wonk configuration where he's running like 16600 or something like that. Yeah, that's where your bottleneck is. So you've got a really, really powerful CPU in comparison to the GPU. So I use 3060 in my streaming rig. Saving for 4070, that's what I would do. That's what I have in my gaming PC. Yeah, they are the best performance bang for your buck if you can find a stable driver. And the problem is, like, even with the video, like, I'm on an unstable driver right now, which, speaking of that after stream, I said I was going to do it last night, but I went to bed, but I'm going to roll back. Actually, I probably won't do that because I want Battlefield to run smooth tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And then after Battlefield, I think I'll go back to the drivers from March or April or whatever, which was the last one that ran smooth for me. I mean, I updated my GPU drivers a couple weeks ago, or like 2-3 weeks ago, and I lost fucking like 70 frames in the game. The latest NVIDIA driver with your meager RTX 2070 Super. Hope it handles it well. It should. You're all right. I mean, honestly, 2070 Super is probably right in par with the 3060 on it. With his 3060, they're probably basically about the same performance. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised that 2070 outperforms. I had a 2080 Super. It's a fucking fantastic card. Then I went to a 3080 and then a 4070. Next card that I get, I think next card, I'm gonna wait till the 60 series cards come out or whatever the next iteration is, and I'll buy a 50 series card. I mean, from what I've seen in the last like series and shit like that, the price to performance doesn't really entice me to buy a latest series, you know. Everything that's being made right now is going to run on the last family of cards anyways. 5070 for a friend, yeah, nice card.
There's people none better than that man, Hisoka. And we did get to listen.
Wonder how Five Fears is doing
during that map.
Wonder how Five Fears is doing.
Falcons, which is too.
I can't play the audio. All right, live now. Results, standings. Can we get standings? No results. Match 1. Okay, so we do got some, but we don't have an overall yet. Oof. Who could have told that shit was coming? Who could have told fucking big man Scythe and Anxiety were gonna finish dead last? Oh, I've already got a tweet prepped and ready to go. I just gotta fucking press send on it. I've already got a tweet prepped and ready to go. One of those like gut punches where it almost seems like when you start reading it that I'm like, GG's, good try, boys. Everybody thought you were gonna do good, but sometimes you fall short. You know, don't worry, you guys will be at the back at the top of your game as soon as you get into your comfy bedroom environment where you're comfortable and don't have people looking over your shoulders. Something like that. Anyways, if you guys like the fact that I'm a dickhead like that on Twitter, do me a favor over here on YouTube, just like the stream. It really helps me out. Lets YouTube know that I'm doing a good job. Lets them know to show you more of my content. Adversely, you want to see lots of my content, want to let YouTube know that you're fucking little soy boy and you're over here hate watching, there is a dislike button. I encourage you to hit that too. Nobody else will see it, just me and you. But it lets me know that I'm doing the right thing. Get under your skin. COD taught me to never pre-order again. I'll wait until whatever game is released. Yeah, I pre-order COD because, like, without it, it's kind of hard to make content. But other than that, I don't pre-order anything else. When I stopped doing Apex Legends content, I just got bored with the game. I'll be honest with you. Got bored with the game. Gave COD another try. COD wasn't as bad a shape that it is now. And my channel works a lot better as a COD channel. Plus, I came from COD. It's just, I love Apex. Apex is a great game, too. I've been wanting to get back on and try it because of all the new shit. Like, all the redesigned characters. I haven't played it in a few months, but... I mean, what I did find out about the Apex scene, especially once I got the hang of the game and started gaining some skill in it, the same problems COD suffers from. Overridden with cheaters. Devs only care about the fucking microtransactions, selling you shit. It is what it is. And between Apex and COD, COD's a lot easier game just to pick up out of the box instead of having to play and train yourself every fucking day. So, that's the short answer, I guess. Does Hapa being a dick's what we want and what we need? Well, you'll get it, you fucking idiot. Any battle royale that would actually be good? I mean, I had a lot of fun playing Splitgate 2's battle royale, even through all the lag and server issues. I didn't really run into a lot of people cheating. We did run into people cheating, but not like you would think. I don't know. Battlefield 6 has a BR. That'd be fucking absolutely sweet to see. I want to see how that fucking works out. Fortnite, maybe? I mean, there's cheats in Fortnite, too. What did? What killed a quarter of the player base? Oh, yeah. Dude, I forget, it was me, Grumpy, Vortex, I forget who else it was. We ran into arguably the best player in Splitgate and beat him in a, you know, final circle. It was us versus them. Old Swooty. Fortnite's a fun game to fuck around with. It would never scratch a competitive itch for me. It's fun to play with people that don't enjoy playing COD. I'll put it like that. Yeah, like, people don't realize Fortnite's got cheaters too. In fact, some say more. I mean, it is what it is. You know, like, there isn't a game that doesn't suffer from the issue to some extent. I mean, other games, there are games like Valorant that do a rather decent job at combating the problem, but completely eliminating it is it's not an option that's on the table. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. Completely eliminating it is just never going to happen. I mean, like, the only game that I could see that's coming out in the near future that has no chance of suffering from being overrun with cheaters is that game called Cheater, where they literally give you wall hacks and aimbot in the game. That's the whole point of the game. Cheater versus cheater. Unless they come out with some cheats that disable the built-in in-game cheats of the people you're going against, I mean, it's going to be a pretty fair game, competitively speaking. What's up, Black Graydon? Absolutely nuts. You know why I don't want to play PUBG anymore? Every time you take a bunch of time off the game, like a couple months or whatever, because I don't really get into it like that. I don't have a lot of people play with. Then you reinstall it to play it. They make you replay through that fucking tutorial thing. It takes like another 45 minutes. Fuck this. 3 matches, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then they feed you right to the wolves. Yeah. I mean, there's that game that me and you played, and we had fun for about an hour. And then it was like every fight we got into was like, remember the guy, he was just like looking at the ground, spinning in circles, fucking out of it. He was standing on a vehicle looking at the ground as his buddy drove around. He was spinning in circles, just fucking silent aiming everybody on the map. It was Super People. That was the name of the game. That game was real fun. It was like PUBG with abilities. Curious to see how Javelin stands up. Yeah, I am too. Like, regardless of how bad cheating is, like I made a video, you can look back, Battlefield 2024 when it came out, that there were literally like cheat providers that had cheats preloaded. So I mean, like, the fact that they had cheat providers like had the ability to access the game before it came out and develop cheats for it. That way they press go live on the beta, the cheat providers press go live on their shit. That's pretty disheartening. But I mean, like, even if that's the case, it'll still be fun to get in there and experience Battlefield and what, you know, they've done. Now, getting a true so there is an anti-cheat. Yeah, the head of the anti-cheat department over in Valorant, GamerDoc, is very good. In fact, he's really good at they've been doing a lot of work as far as like detecting firmware and shit like that on the DMA side of things for Valorant. So yeah. So yeah, and another thing, another aspect a lot of people don't look at these games from, like, take a step back and look at the big picture, is like there's reasons games fail and then there's reasons games succeed, and it really is irrelevant to the cheater problem. It's just like one and the same in a way. It's an aspect of their success or failure. And I'll give you an example. Valorant is not a casual friendly game. I get literally butt fucked every time I play Valorant. Trust me. I've played with people that have held my hand with kid gloves and tried to teach me to play this game, and I still get butt fucked every time. Like, it's my fucking job. It is not a casual friendly game. Period. It is a competitive game with a very robust and healthy competitive scene. And the reason that their main focus is on anti-cheat efforts, more so than it is on selling of skins and things of that nature, is that is what props up a competitive player base, is the fact it's a fair and balanced player. Otherwise, they'll move on to something else that does a better job when it comes to that. Splitgate. You know why Splitgate failed? Because they did not have a game that catered to casuals. There was a very involved, high skill gap game. Now, it wasn't because they were overrun with cheaters, just because, well, the casual player base is pre-consumed with American Dad skins on Call of Duty right now. So it obviously failed. It didn't capture the market of Apex players, Halo players, or Valorant players.
Here in game number 2,
Call of Duty
Twisted Minds get early active here.
Is narrowing skill gaps because they are largely in part supported by their casual skill base. The skill base of the casual player base.
That is the case here as well.
That is why they're doing more work. Sight just went down, you fucking shitter. Anyways, they cater to the casuals. That's why things like they're putting in implementations to try to make it harder for people to two-box than aimbot. Because at a certain point, aimbotting doesn't really affect people in these casual lobbies. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I've been to the rescue. But the only time you see them do anything, and it's usually PR service, you know, but is when that problem becomes apparent in the lower brackets of skill.
We move over to control center. Of course, this war that goes on between 100 Thieves, multi-start point, and you're going to get VKA getting involved nice and early.
Yeah, we ran into several.
You lose one, seconds cracked. 100 Thieves is missing one as well for their troubles.
Yeah, no. The point is, no anti-cheat's infallible. Wherever there's a demand for people that would buy functioning cheats, there's going to be somebody that dedicates their time to making that a functionality. And here's the bad part about that: you're never going to not make more money. You're always going to make more money providing the cheats than you are working for the multi-billion-dollar company on a salary.
up to control just to maybe just get into the mix, cause a little
So,
chaos between some of these two
the more
teams.
talented
We
people,
can
I'm
see
sorry,
Golden
are always
Knights,
playing
they
for the
lose
cheap providers.
control of that factory side, and they've had to come back to the school, come back to the boat. This is what I was worried about. It's Almond trying to be able to keep his
What the fuck
eyes
is that
on
about?
that boat, making sure that you're not going to be able to regain for free. And I'm seeing Stukex way away over
Yo,
towards that harbor side.
why is this here? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this?
And Smitty in this fight. So Decky thinks he's safe. He's actually being
Why is that there?
right now. Does manage to return some fire, but it's all going to be ground loot, and this is not the position you want to be in for very long. So right now, as
Get
well
the
with zero
fuck
plates
out of
in the
there.
pocket, just trying to find a bit of
Put that
utility to really
camera
fight
right on
back
the bottom
with.
over
The
there.
problem
Put it
for
over
the Rising
here.
Squad, of course, being on this boat, you can't really push
Jesus
out. You're hoping
fuck,
that your
man.
teammate up towards harbor can find something and help you set up some sort of pinch.
Hey, I got an
That's a
idea.
beautiful shot to at
How
least
about
back
get
down
somebody
to the
that
point for a
does
second.
really good visual streams and stuff like that? That makes really good content, you know what I mean? Really engaging visuals on their stream, and then be like, hey, here's some money. Come do what you do for yourself for us.
Industry's all free. So this is just so much space for FaZe Clan right now, and whether they decide to use that as an opportunity, maybe push on forward and then know that they can regain back here, or just loot on up, get all the cash you need, get an advanced UAV, get your self-revives, get everything you want to try and take some of this fight, because you know that some of these areas like prison are getting
Are we gonna see
alongside control, because we can see Shifty, Diaz, Biffle, they've moved on up here towards control as 100 Thieves and Movistar Koi continue to battle it on out. But with
Oh,
Falcons
we're gonna
getting
see a
out of the
fight.
mix,
We're gonna
this
see a
could be
fight.
crazy.
Let's
You see
go.
the flash
They're
come
backing
on
up.
through. Shifty throws a couple of shots with the LC-10, but gonna go ahead and back on up, says, I do
Getting
not
wrapped.
like this. And look who's
Good.
coming in from behind. It's a blast, but Diaz makes the read. So with that
That was
happening,
a fucking
Diaz,
amazing raid.
Shifty, they realize this is gonna be basically a series
No,
of
no, no, don't
2v2s.
take the stair
Gabe,
fight.
he's gonna fire
Oh,
on
that's
back.
such.
He's the
I
rookie
hate
of the
fighting
year
there.
for a reason.
I
Shifty trying to
fucking
stay
hate
alive.
fighting there.
Skullface swings for the cleanup. Can he manage to find one on more? Armor cracked on the Shifty. Slides on forward.
Skullface
and Cliff,
is
he tries to
nasty,
play
my
spoiler.
boy.
He's come on through. Hasn't been able to do it. Gold Clip activates for a huge two-piece. The cleanup crew of
The
control is
motherfucking
here,
former
and their name is
solo
Movistar
YOLO
Koi.
winner.
We did wonder whether or not these gentlemen could be the X factor here at control.
Hey, I
They've
like
struggled so long
seeing
in the
these
online
guys that you
scene
don't
just
get to
contest
see.
this
You don't get to see on the top of the
effectively,
feeds
but
and
now
stuff a
playing
lot.
plenty of footing.
Performing.
I will say, however, 9Z continuing to look at this. Sorry, VKA continuing to push towards this and decide to just try and find Biffle actually out. I don't know if I like that play necessarily from VDA,
He did.
but
He did.
team is a little bit high and dry. Never mind, they fully abandoned this and decided to play back over towards bottom. I'm not sure if they recognize that Movistar Koi was still
We
in the
get in
area.
on this fight here?
Look over towards something
We
else
get in
for a
on this
second.
fight
We've
here?
got Prison. This will be CT Gaming up against Rock Esports. Last time Rock well and truly won this battle.
Yeah.
Seems like they're in a little bit of a blender right now as Wars is found by Resolve yet again, and they won't
Holy
be
shit.
alone. They have 9Z Global.
Dude's
for
trying to
cover.
get that
At least if you are,
cinematography fucking
getting
credit.
Blender a little bit. At least Vision has 4, so it hasn't been completely.
Yo,
terrible.
you
Patsuka
can't let it-
gonna go ahead,
Who was
fly
that?
out, Find Elo Lamp.
Hey, brother, you can't do that.
Industries are not going to be the only ones, though, because look who's here. They've moved out of bio. J-Tech is found by Patsuka. That's a little crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guy got caught running down the stairs. I'm going to say that slam.
I mean, Patsuka feeling himself over here. J-Tech definitely the kind of player who can win that fight. I'm not letting him away with that one.
Oh boy, he did. Yeah, Elo got slammed, brother. Yeah, it's always like that, Roman.
Over to Shifty, who's just about avoiding a thermo. Gonna get
It's hard to ignore it. Carolina guy for me, knowing what I know and stuff like that.
And Arato's just sniping
I
over
try
the
my
top. He
damnedest,
has to
you
lead
know.
from this position. You can see why so many
I think I
teams
do a better
fight
job
for
than
this
Brawlers
top
when it
tower.
comes to getting
Gonna
cheated
allow
on
you
and
to
just
avoid
moving on.
anything that happens. And so
Man's
far,
over
he's
here
had to
getting
squeeze up
combat
into
for
zone,
telling
starts to
people to
press.
fucking
He's
test
lost his two
Mountaineer
teammates.
IRL,
Stay alive for a
except for
moment
not
and
that
slip away into
cheekily,
the
if
night.
you will.
Of course,
Is that a word, Frank?
Closure,
Cheekily?
but one of many things that he understands
Cheeky,
more than
but
anyone is how the game
cheekily.
is and
I mean, I
how
just made it a word,
quite
so
important
it's a
moments.
word.
Yeah, and
It's
I'm
been-
just watching some of this kill feed.
It's a
We can
word
see
now.
Vale and goodbye 60 Hertz. They're getting active in that kill feed while Alatu just continuing to sit up top here in this lighthouse. We know that the players who hang out here, I know you've all experienced it in your own pubs. You can be absolutely annoying. And well, you're one of the best players in the world who's made it to the Esports World Cup. It just becomes even more annoying to boot. Sniper in hand, going to just be raining down hellfire from above. Let's see if anybody's going to be able to get him on out there. For the Falcons and 100 Thieves, though, looks like we've sort of moved this battle away from the tents on over to living quarters as 100T. You had 2 alive. Skullface will come on in with that resurgence counter. But already we're starting to see the Falcons start to surround 100 Thieves here. Soka's going to be opening up this fight. Nate goes across. Trophy System will block it. and you're just trying to figure out how do we want to try and take this fight against 100 Thieves.
You do very well to get the third back in if you are the Thieves, but yes, you mentioned it, you are surrounded. So for them, they've got to pick a side, punch out together. You don't want to be split.
These are the times that I wish we had their fucking comms. You said lyrically. I wish we had their comms right now. I want to know what they're thinking and what they're talking about.
Up high as well. Got to remind you, if you are both of these teams, that you have that sniper from the tower on Overwatch. You step out for little too long,
Always
you
is,
will
though.
find that 50 cal well and truly hunting you down.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not like it's a Warzone. It's not really. It is somewhat of a difficult thing to broadcast. But
DS Paintball has been able to find himself on that
there
other
is,
side.
but I mean, fuck, dude. I think they should do a better job than they've been doing.
This angle for 100 Thieves, though, they understand. Hey, guess what? We don't have to move when the zone closes. We can kind of.
It's like going to McDonald's and being like, you know, it's hard to keep people here, so you know we don't have the most talented employees, and it's like he put the fucking cheese on the outside of the bun. Okay. Where's it's like controller and oh, it's a controller game.
He's gonna be able to find Decky, and that's just gonna leave one player.
We were just talking about that competitive. I mean, competitive game scene versus casual.
Great shots on Aiden. He's able to find.
I think like the most competitive games, you're right. They are playing on keyboard and mouse. I enjoy playing on keyboard and mouse, but I refuse to play COD on it. There ain't no fucking point. You're just handicapping yourself.
He wants to be able to bring down Leviathan, get his squad back on in, and you've at least bought enough time for now. You find Lays jumping on down, and that is enough to clean them all up.
He's just shooting the body.
Though, as one more member from Leviathan will come on in.
He's rude.
Yeah, Twisted Minds have done well to answer back after the struggles of map 1 and essentially repay the favor. They have not allowed Leviathan an opportunity to breathe there.
That's rude.
He does, but you're not getting away from Smitty for long. Alato continues to find yet more impact with the sniper up high, spots the Falcons down low, but will take a second to reassess his position as he's on his own and may well be under threat soon.
Don't say no to controller, you try it.
With the FaZe clan up against Rock Esports, this battle for prison continues on, and there will be a crack come through. JTech getting on the hunt against Vision. Vision fucks himself off. Prodigy, though, going to be there for the trade. Actually gets the kill as well, and then provides Overwatch. Can you lift your teammate? Well, I think you're hoping if your walls to try and offset these two players stepping over. Well, no, Prodigy. Do you have the timing? The answer is no, but you have a gunny, and Flashbang catches you flush. Will find yourself knocked if you're clumsy. Wars here on the trade out. Wars can't fall, though. His two teammates.
That's why I think Clumsy is funny. I think Clumsy's a good player, but I may start subscribing to some of the theories that I've been hearing about him while he plays at home, because I'll be honest with you, that's twice I've seen him make piss poor fucking decisions and lead to him getting fucking shit on.
Teammates get back on in. On the other side, though, for 9C, they're going to go ahead. Activate, you're going to find Shifty. That's a huge pickup to be able to have on this side of the map because, well, Enigma, with that kill, they kind of have control of this headquarters side. Nobody's really at prison. You have the Twisted Minds down at Factory. It looks like Falcons behind you, so they have a lot of ground, and, well, they're going to have one side of this zone. So let's go ahead, though. Let's go and check on in with ROC and see how the comms are feeling.
Maybe one of these cells.
Yeah, maybe one of the cells above you.
Yeah, like that cell, like right above.
Yeah.
What's the next one? Top 5?
I don't know. Yeah, probably. Just let everybody fight.
Yeah, so now as a cameraman, I'm rotating to 6. I'm rotating to team 6.
Is there another cell on your left?
Okay, he looks like he's underneath. They're either gonna fight in 3, 2, 1. Okay, now you're switching to team fucking 2. They're rotating in. I want to see this play. They're about to explode in their ass. They're about to explode in their ass.
Play your life if you are Vision.
Let's go to the drone view.
Down at the bottom, they want to get active. As we can see, they go
I'd fucking shit myself if they start playing some like Halo type music. Fucking the drone view.
They just struggled to find ingress from Stronghold. They found themselves back down by 9Z at points as well. So a couple of these squads.
I don't forgot. Nah. Only if you were playing like. The only way it would work in COD is if they did like input lock like they did on Halo's ranked or whatever. Nobody's getting 40 kills. They getting nobody's getting 40 kills. That's why they didn't invite me, Estevez. They were like, this guy will drop like 40 and embarrass us. Don't invite him. He's like, alright. This is all reality.
Back off, find a different route, and maybe play up for the rooftop to then sit over everyone's this scramble below.
Yeah, I think you need to
I
go for the
saw that.
wide wrap here if you are.
You're not
Crystal
watching my
Mines, maybe
screen share
down
in
into
Discord?
control. We can see goodbye 60 Hertz. It's
Oh,
gonna be the
okay.
first
Yeah,
one to
he's-
drive down into this tunnel. Unfortunately, though, CT Gaming, they are just on
Yeah,
the
I know.
other side
That's
of
what
this.
I'm
They are
saying,
going
like,
to try and build a wall. Make sure that you can try and hold it on in. You see the trades come on through. Resolve. He's gonna try.
Yo,
and go ahead
dude,
and clean it
what
up,
did he
and
name
he's
his
going to
shit?
be able
Goodbye
to. So
60
good
Hertz?
trades there, but you lose some players in the process. And for 9 to see,
Somebody plays on fucking at home on a shit setup or something? Who was that? Wait, who is that?
Cut you down on the rotation. We lost Twisted Minds in the process.
14.
Blink of an eye, Enigma. We are down to the final 2.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3v3 then between
watch
90,
it.
sorry, it's
This
going to be a
one's
3v3 between
minutes.
Movistar and, of course, VKA, the team that shouldn't be here. One's high, one's low, and they're in big trouble.
2v2, let's go ahead. You're
Oh,
pushing
God,
on
wins
forward.
this.
Vidani down below. He's trying to do his best to get the shots on
They're
in.
getting
But the rest
mixy.
of your teammates is
I
just
like
getting
it.
cleaned on up. Kazu,
Who are
he's
these
good for
guys?
one. He turns on the Nenots, but look who's there. It's Vidani, and it's Volcom. He's the last alive. The res, it's coming on out, but can you manage to bring them on down? You can't find them. Finally, Kazu gets caught on down. Vidani is the
Oh
last one.
my God! You so
Volcom
fuck. I don't know
can't
what
do
they
it.
said that. That was.
VKA, they shouldn't have been here. It's a last-second invite, and well, they
Let's
proved
go, boys.
everybody wrong. They said,
I don't know who the
"Listen,
fuck you
we
are,
may
but let's
not have
go."
Qualified, but we deserve a spot in this lobby.
Yeah, showing that
Last
they
second
belong
invite. Good
here
invite.
in the map too.
Good
Impressive
invite.
kills
That'll
in
be
the
your social
B-bomb as
media
well.
contact
All those
person.
numbers tallied up,
Invite
let you
this.
know where they stand. They do so well to
The real
put
players,
spin
what we
on that
fight in our
end
lobbies?
fight. For me,
Shit.
that
I
belonged
had
to
lobbies last night.
Movistar
Let's
Coy.
see
They
covering
had the high
these.
ground, they had the circle positioning.
But again,
also they got the initial
talking
knock,
about
but
the
you gotta
lobbies
flip
where,
them
you know,
through.
like
I
3
think
out of
it's a little
4,
bit disconnect about whether they wanna push
3
or
to
if they
4
wanna
teams
stay.
have a
VKA
cheater on their
don't care.
team,
They
or
find
I don't know, a whole
they
team
find the
cheaters.
trades
You know.
and turn it into that 2v1 in the end, fly out of different angles and just about do enough to win the fight. And again, that's a huge mental moment for them, because no doubt they came into this tournament knowing that they didn't qualify, but now showing not just
Why am I not on the live? Falling behind. Really? Never thought about that. Cheat code. You hear this motherfuckers over here cheating on my stream? Fuck are we doing, Chad? Nah, put him down. Yeah, I mean, why didn't he push that res? You didn't? Did he not hear the res? I thought for certain, like he was gonna push the res. I mean, that was, I don't know, but that was a smart play to fucking slide in the gas, get the guy you knew was gonna escape on backside that was probably gonna be weak, and then I don't know, just lost the gunfight. It happens, but I mean, like I don't know. Hindsight's 2020, right, Chad? I mean, he could have pushed in there and got the fucking, you know, got the dub, but I mean, like, again, hindsight's 2020. You know what I mean? You know, I mean, like, again, with hindsight being 2020, the guy could have bait the res. He could have heard the res go off, swung the corner, and the guy could have got off the res, could have been off the res, fucking shit on him. When is Biffle getting his first place payday? I think a few more days before that. It's even tougher than normal, obviously. I feel like, yeah, Toby, you're probably right. I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Should have started. Have a good day. Oh, buddy, have fun with that Carolina guy. I'll be live later, probably. Co-streaming application. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know about you in Saudi Arabia. This is America. This is America. This is called transformative content. All right. What are you going to do? Take my fucking ad rev? You can have it. If it's that big of a deal to you, you can have it. That was a decent in game. That was a very decent in game. Somebody said exposed. Did I read the chat over here? These guys are fucking wild. Rigged. Rigged? Wait, rigged to have the fucking teams you've never heard of win before? What? That don't sound very rigged to me. I'm thinking about Papa John's. Look, get a little Papa John's. Little Papa Johannes. All right, I'm building the pizza out, chat. All right, yeah. Check it out. I'm checking out. I don't need your approval. I'm not putting bacon on my pizza. I love bacon, but I don't like it on my pizza. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Is it? On what though? Oh, Papa John. We don't have that over here. They don't have sweet corn to put on our pizza over here. They don't? Oh, God. We do, but they ain't got the shit. They ain't got it. You can fucking suck my dick. I'll fucking want a $7 tip on a $15 order. I'm sorry, if you need a $7 tip, bitch, you're in the wrong goddamn line of work. You might as well go get a different job, homie. Over my dead body. The bastard had the nerve to tell me last time, we don't get any of that delivery fee. And I'm like, yes, you do. He's like, no, we don't. And I'm like, do you think in your world of worlds that maybe possibly the people you're delivering pizza to at one point in their life or not, or another, delivered pizza themselves? And way back then when delivery fees were $1.99, we got about half of that. So what are you telling me? They've changed it to where you don't get any of it now? Fucking absolute idiots. Absolute idiots. Absolute idiots. Tipping culture is outrageous. Like, I mean, like, I have no problem tipping for beyond, but I mean, like, here's my thing. Like, tipping culture's gotten so outrageous, they expect me to pre-tip. Everything today is a pre-tip. And I'm like, yo, what? Like, I had a Walmart grocery order like a month ago, and I forgot to add a tip. I tried to give them a $10 tip. I only usually give a $5 tip. And they refused to take it, so we're not allowed to take cash. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. Who's going to tell on you? Why would I give you $10 and then tell on you? I forgot to put a fucking, either you take the $10 or you don't get a fucking tip. Dumbass. All right, you know what? I don't tip dumb people. You're going to... Okay. So I want to show you an order breakdown. I'm not going to show you my address, but I mean, so one item, it's a 2x2 deal. It's two medium, 2 topping pizzas, right? For $15.98. All right. Total before discounts, $33.14. I'm using $4 in Papa Dough. The fucking rewards. Deal savings of $17.16. Grand total of $21.16 worth of discount. All those numbers are big and bold, easy to read. And then below it, where you see me leaning forward to try to read the shit, it says subtotal. $11.98, right? Well, there's a $5.49 delivery fee that's got a bunch of tiny writing that says any delivery fee charge. It's not a tip for the delivery driver. Cruise rewards your driver for a tip. For outstanding service, drivers only carry $20. It's not if I fucking tip them more than $20, they don't. On a $15 order, I have a $3 tip. Papa John's is so close to my house, I could probably, if I was Uncle Rico, I could throw a football and fucking hit it. Anybody want to guess? Anybody been doing math? Anybody want to do the math? My $21 pizza order. And that's the cheapest you're going to get. It's just wild. It's just the amount of money, like to like a $5 delivery. It's $8 just to get the pizza delivered. It takes, I mean, you could be driving a fucking V10 truck or whatever, and that shit still wouldn't take a tenth of a You see the movie, it's 30 minutes less? Oh, I love that movie. It's great. You talking about the one with like Danny McBride and the one skinny kid? Oh, that card still in my fucking. Oh shit, what? Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to finish this here. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I, for whatever reason, can't get this to unfull screen up here. Okay. Now I'm gonna pull all this shit back up and reset up all my fucking. That's dope. Jesus. All right. All right, we're good. We're back. Sorry for the delay, guys.
To me, you had such a great game one.
Gravity's strong sometimes.
Gravity's strong, but the
Oh,
thing
I thought
is,
the game band over here like we're messing it. Who isn't real so far? Couple people. I mean, well, we haven't seen results for match 2 yet. I might have to refresh. Well, I'm going to tell you one team that I knew for a fact was going to play like shit at LAN, and that was Five Fears. That's Big Man, Anxiety, and Scythe. I'll tell you why. Wow, what is World Series of Wars? Somebody buy me a keyboard that's not a fucking optic keyboard, please. Holy shit. So they're finishing 4th in the comfort of their own home. I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. This kid's hacking his balls off when he's at home. Oh, they're not going to show the KD from the in-game open? That's wild. That's wild. He had a fucking 10 KD in the in-game open. Not even trolling. Yeah, player stats in A. Okay, 7.55. You're telling me dude's got a 7.55 KD at home. They're fucking finishing 3rd and 4th. Go to LAN. These motherfuckers are dead ass last. All right then, boys. Step it up so people don't think you're cheating when you're at home. I mean, I don't know. JDC, it's a free trip to Saudi Arabia. I mean, bunch of free gear. You probably get your, you know, whoever's signing you. No tip means you're calling the store asking why there's an issue with your delivery. Nah, I tip. I'm just not fucking breaking my bank because it's all relative. I'm not above tipping 10% for delivery services, more for, you know, services like refilling my drink, bringing me my, like, restaurant services, like people that are super attentive but not overly annoying.
They could give it up factory for a second and decided they were going to land on this outside boat, maybe play up towards it once they had their loadout. Not given that opportunity as Ullman seals the deal, and one of the guys has managed to
shooting bodies.
The early mental blows and statements that we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Map 1 did not go
down
away with North
already.
Americans.
Oh,
Map 2
anxiety
certainly
killed
did. Map
Shifty.
3,
Oh my
well,
goodness.
You just obliterated your opposition.
Oh, are they going to turn it around, chat?
That's really good. It's all love. No, nothing wrong here. 5 years though.
Yeah, they're gonna
looking to try and get back on into the mix. It hasn't looked very good for them, for Big Man. Well, he wants to gain control of this tower.
Really
his teammate's site down below here at Grandma's alongside Anxiety.
Like that.
2 kills already for
you can buy
Anxiety.
Scuff and
Feeling
Vision
good. So
Pro
5
and
years
just
after
put macros
not a great
right
map
onto the
number 1,
hardware.
and even worse, arguably, map number 2. Yep. Already showing some signs of life.
Like I could go right now and get a Scuff and Vision Pro, right?
Certainly need to show some here.
And I could make a bunch of recoil macros and all that shit. Export it to the hardware. Delete it from the profile of like the IQ software, and then every time somebody is like, use recoil macros, I pull up my IQ software and be like, there ain't nothing in here, bro.
Gabe's going to slide out, spot absolutely nothing. For the Thieves plays, it's about making sure you don't get isolated. You don't want to overstray and end up being found. And you can see Mobstar Koi waiting, looking to do exactly that.
They don't store on the hardware.
Over here to at least put some damage in. Can you isolate this?
That's weird because I got a fucking razor mount.
You're going to have VDATI up close and personal.
Oh, no.
3v3.
You've left the roof open though, and Volcom is going to hit that Ascender on the outside. Make sure you can hold that high ground. Try and stay on there. For FaZe Clan, over towards Chemical Engineering though, looks like Fnatic. They are going to go ahead and take some of this aggression, bring it their way, and they're going to contain a lot of this area of the map. It'll only be for basically this first zone, as we are just absolutely pulling all the way to the southwest side. That is there. Let's get a nice little shot onto Clumsy out into the water, just trying to stay alive. And well, for Twisted Minds, it looks like they are just going to continue to have the aggression. And Aiden, it's a little bit of a hesitated shimmy. He catches Deki onto the outside. Lays taken on in, and Stukex, he's actually taken down by Diaz. Biffle, just like that. Leviathan wiped off the map, and map number 3, they're our first team eliminated.
Yeah, huge map 1 from them, showing early signs of fire, but no such thing in maps 2 and 3. Made to suffer well and truly. Please put out their misery quickly here in map 3. They will fall as our first squad, and well, the Falcons will continue to go on the hunt. That duo, arguably the best to ever play this game, continues to hunt through living quarters. They do have a member of FaZe in there, as well as some of the Mobstar Koi. Move over to Fnatic, who continue to punch their way southern down through the map. You will have presence here from this Puerto Rican squad just looking to buy their time. Elolan trying to get Sakura back into the fight, but he's torn between just leaving this, and I think that that's his decision. Just get the hell out of Dodge, try and regroup the Tenex.
Yeah, I think this is a really, really good idea right now for Fnatic. This team playing underneath Vitality last year, they loved this POI. This was their drop spot, so they know how to play out of here very well. The only problem is you're going to get moved out of here for sure with this next zone. And for Gamax, they do not want to let you take some of this size as you slide on forward, and Elolam is good for 1, is good for 2.
That might be really bad as well, because actually FaZe are considering regrouping over by Chem, which is where your 1 remaining player is if you're Fnatic, so you're going to have to buy some time. Circle's going to continue to pull you in, so worrying moment for the team. They've looked so good through the early stage of this, and actually no, you get the kill if you're Zach. Wow. Into JTech. FaZe in a mad scramble on the opposite side of the map, but go back to controls, 3 teams fight it over.
Yeah, this is just getting absolutely mixy. Falcons, they're going to go ahead. They want to try and stay on up here, and it's 1 One final bullet from Diaz. Biffle catches Gabe
Wait,
Cone
what?
trying to go up for the roof. Blast has to go ahead. Tail between his legs. Duck back on down, but it is not going
This
to be
keeps
a clean
closing on me.
exit for him.
Yeah, keeps
He's gotta stay
forcing.
alive. It's by the last skin of his teeth. Blast goes down, but he gets another teammate back on in. Falcons continuing to surge up here towards Control Center. And this is just
YouTube
Shady and
studios
Biffle up
crashed,
here,
like the
ladies and
tab keeps
gentlemen.
crashing.
Soka's still down in Stronghold, rent-free. He just has the entire POI for himself.
Yeah, incredibly important that he stays there as well, because that zone may well pull in that direction towards the end. So just looking to hold and swat away any interested parties. And you can do that when Biffle and Shifty are tearing teams apart like this.
Oh no.
Incredible work at control.
There we
They're
go.
trying to fight Gabe
All right.
out of the sky.
All right,
So
that's
physical
back.
land on the opposite side, be found by Shifty. Biffle also looking to chase this down. If Gabe is found here, I mean, 100 Thieves, they're continuing to stay alive for now, but it's a blender that you've got to find a way out of from some time. And Biffle, he's chasing, he's cracking, he's looking high, and by the skin of his teeth, Gabe will live for a moment.
Well, we start coy. They're starting to get in on this fight. They hear these shots going on out. They know what's going on through. However, Volcom has been found on the outside by Shifty. It's just going to be one last player from that team that is just trying to stay alive for the moment. Looks like 100
Is
Thieves.
Shifty legit? I'm not certain he was ever wasn't legit, to be quite honest with you.
With Diaz Biffle, as we have lost a lot of players, it feels like. However, it's only been 2
He
teams
is
taking
rather
off the
good at the
map here,
game.
ladies and gentlemen. Circle 2 looking to come to a close. Already pulling down towards this sort of tense living quarters side. It looks like
I
that's
mean,
our zone.
it kind of
It's
helps.
gonna
You
go
got
ahead and
Hisoka.
influence a lot of these teams
you
gonna
know,
have to start moving.
He makes some of the best calls in the game, in my opinion. Like if I could put together any team that I wanted, I would start with him as my IGL.
Of course he does. 2 players off the Thieves.
I know it sounds
below.
crazy,
Shifty
but
just going to hold the top here. Biffle's going to try and provide backup from a distance.
Did he not hear
coming
that?
in from the sky. Skullface found yet again in the cleanup. Right now,
I think
Volcom
Falcons
as well,
match.
trying to
This is
research
Falcons
here.
match.
Honestly, at some point, I
Fucking
think you've just
gone,
gotta
buddy.
give this up. You do not want to be in a blender against the Falcons of all people as Biffle finds his 6th.
Yo, did he just drop his nuts on him? The kid just dropped his nuts on you, brother. Holy.
Looks like it's going to squeeze everybody off towards
I had some pretty sus shit, like in Caldera, but I mean, like, at the end of the day, what does the guy got to do? He goes to land and he fucking. Here's my thing. If the dude wants shit, this goes for like Biffle, who I've seen even more sus shit out of. Like, there's some unexplainable shit on the first Warzone Verdansk that it's like the dude laser beaming off dude back in motorcycle. Regardless.
They know that they've cleared out
Even if they were,
south side of the map.
you're gonna have a hard time convincing a lot of people because these guys go to land and they're still him.
Factory drop, you get a little aggressive. We watch Leviathan get taken on out. You surge on up, you find a couple more in chem, and you come back on down and nobody's home. So you say, hey, great, this is our POI. We know exactly how we want to play it. We're going to stay here until we are forced to move. For Rock Esports, prison. It's where they were able to play.
Rock's playing really good.
Number 1. They'll be forced to move out of here though, and maybe a couple, 2 or 3 circles. But for the time being, it looks like we've kind of just come on down. Map started to feel maybe a little bit more slower as sort of different teams are starting to grab their POIs.
I wish they would have GA'd fucking snipers.
We get live here in the back. Rock Esports actually have the most
Yeah.
kills out of
What's up,
everyone,
Brandon?
41, and showing exactly why they have so much control of prison.
Yeah, Brandon, you're from the Dayton area. Tell these motherfuckers, like,
That being said, I believe that I was misled. The leaderboard changes.
I'm not
that was not true.
exaggerating
So
when
we
I
just
talk
got
about
back to
how
what we were
piss
talking
poor
about
our
before.
customer service like industry is here. Like,
Shot just over the top. You will be backing yourself down. He wants that
if
loadout
you
off the
scored
box.
every
Squeeze it
county in
eventually
the
anyway.
United
That's it here for a
States
second.
on like
If
how
you
well
feel
their
like
fast
the
food
second that the
industry,
crowd
like
comes through,
customer
frustrating
service
for
are,
Asian here.
we would get a
Yeah,
negative
of course, we're not
score.
expecting many
Yeah, I'm
goals,
from
but
the
just
Dayton
two
area,
on the
brother.
board, you're hoping to pick up a
Brandon's
third,
from the
but
Dayton
you
area too.
hold. And we move over then to the living quarters area, and it's going to be
Yeah, we got a lot of Buckeyes up in here, bro.
They back off here, potentially
Got a lot of them
2v1s,
dirty
likely draw
cockneys
blood
up in
well.
here
Call them
too,
a draw.
but you know, we got some
The next fight, lads.
Yeah, you
Buckeyes.
got Ullman, he's on the back.
Whoa, wait.
Towards factory side, you lose Aiden in that fight, but it's a-okay. I think Smitty realizes
Youngstown, okay, I know.
Still
got
try
you.
and play alive here. J-Tech,
Like the opposite end of the corner, but
you have to be careful
still Ohio.
because you don't want to push forward too
the
hard.
tough and gritty part of
We're gonna
Ohio.
have members of EWC
I used to have a
Warzone
girlfriend.
just up ahead of you.
I used to have a girlfriend that had
they could maybe try
family
and
like
clean up
outside
some
of
these
Ironton
kills.
in the
Skullface
fucking
is
hills,
still
like right
alive.
across the
So
border
he's
from
trying to
Blue
stay
Ash.
here down towards that side.
Kentucky.
Well, his 2 teammates. This
Just go
battle
down there all the
control
time and
is
get lost.
still going
Well,
on between
with a rifle and a
100 Thieves
four-wheeler.
Falcons. Maybe a little bit of revenge. Finally, Shifty. He slides on out though.
Eldora?
And, well, just as you feel
Yeah, I've been to
good, you are
Eldora.
100 Thieves.
I was
You get
younger
caught
when I
down
never
by
haven't
the
been since
Falcons,
I'm
and
like
if
an
anybody's
adult,
gonna
but
let you know exactly how
believe it or
they're
not, I grew up
feeling,
racing,
it's
man. My dad
Shifty.
was the guy that all his buddies brought their motorcycles to. They did drag racing and shit.
As King Matty is found in the feed. Back on over then to Factory. This battle between Twisted Minds.
Like I have a
and the
tattoo of a
Rages
tree
on.
on the back of my
Twisted
leg,
Minds
not like a
on top.
fucking plant tree, but like if you do racing, drag racing, I have a
to
tree
lock down the
tattooed on the back of my
south
leg.
side. And now it's all about where they try and progress into. They tried to live in quarters previously.
Go to Tampa? Oh, nice, brother.
Back down
Much better
and
weather.
reset the situation.
I used to live in
Now
Homestead. I
it's
loved it
assessing how
down
they
there. It's dope.
Head up land from here. Circle will drag hard somewhere between headquarters and control is likely where we're
Although
headed.
I'd be honest, if I had to pick a place to live in Florida, I'd pick like fucking St. Augustine or some shit.
Now we've seen this battle happen time and time again in a great thermite.
Some up there, up by Kissimmee or whatever, West Palm Beach area.
You have the cash if you need to hit that buy station, get Prodigy back on through.
Yo, I went up into like north central Florida and shit like that, and I was like, they call me a fucking redneck. Fuck you guys.
You want to have happen, but you gotta be able to make some ways.
These motherfuckers are like life goals. Get you a woman that don't get too fat after she pops out 5, 6 kids, do your damn to stay off them there government benefits, and eventually you can afford you luxury houseboat like this with indoor-outdoor carpet all over you, some bitch. The other day I went to McDonald's in Beaver Creek, the guy in front of us, yeah, that's not even that. Like, in Ohio, you learn not to customize your order because, like, they have giant pictures of, like, how the burgers and each type of burger go together, like, separated diagrams, and they still fuck it up. Damn, I got way too many people. Yeah, but one of my good friends grew up in Bradenton, like out that Sarasota area, and he said, like, it was beautiful growing up, but it was just, like, shoulder to shoulder people now. It went from like a small big city to like a big city, so. What the fuck was that all about? My man is fucking tweaking.
There's a kid on the gun as well.
I wish I was at home in my bedroom playing right now. I'd be frying these kids.
You killed the last guy, right?
Phase, it's been a little bit of a mixy map for them. Clumsy, last alive. A little bit
Hit
of
that track. My track.
He's just trying to make it, but I love the
there are drag trips, but they had like
if you need to. He has a lot of space.
They had other types of racing there, but Killcare Speedway, Norwalk,
you can see Twisted Minds finally able to
Muncie in Indiana, Edgewater down south. Edgewater's a little bit closer to Youngstown, the Cincinnati area.
Aiden currently sitting on 6.
Twisted, Evos, and Rock are all going to be all threes here, so 9 players in this vicinity.
Trying to drive me, yeah, right?
A little bit of an outside angle, finds the crack over towards.
No, I lived in a homestead in like early 2000s, and I went down there to play for a team, and then after the season, I didn't really want to leave.
Here, but not much better for Twisted Minds. The Falcons can see them.
And I started looking for work, so I could like, you know, pay the bills in the off season or whatever. And
trying to get out of prison, no one's able to move. Twisted Minds, they maybe have found the gap. They drop behind the wall, but it's the shot from Diaz.
Lady offered me, it's them. I told you it was their game. They're warmed up, chat. Oh, they're going into the gas for the kill. They want the points. They want these points. They want them.
Who gets knocked to the gas? Falcons, they had a great.
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure they got the points for that kill because they threw they threw that splash up there. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, fucking the IQ level of these guys is fucking insane.
Terrifying for
Aiden's played like yeah, probably. It's funny that he top fragged in the open, huh? You live 15 minutes from Killcare? Oh, okay. That's right, you are. I got you. Over there in fucking like Xenia, aren't you?
Taken away from the 3 teams that want that. That's supposed to be one of the hottest contested spots. It's an area that they've struggled to break down in recent tournaments, and yet they take over it and profit massively as everyone else walks across them as like a firing squad of the
I live on the other side of Dayton, brother.
Thieves and all of their quals basically won every game that they got the zone pull. They understand.
The other side of Dayton, where the other side of the sticks start.
Just Falcons, right? So we watch.
Like there's Xenia, and then like there's areas like Washington, Courthouse, Cedarville. It's like more country. I'm in one of those areas. is.
Keep an eye on that for a couple of these future games that are going on in. But that's all we got.
North.
For
Oh,
A
okay, I got
versus
you.
B, because we have a whole brand new group getting ready to come on in Enigma. We're gonna go ahead and get that B group out of here. Get C group on.
I used to go out there to play a lot of games at the stadium they had out there in
Group A. You're not finished. You got to play 3 more games. And
Clinton Massey High School.
Like
that's out your way, ain't it?
Seems like it took them 3 games. They're heating on up. If you're Group C coming on,
Cedarville. That's where I went to school, brother.
To suppress the Falcons, who are just shooting
Bible college
right now.
Yeah, that's going to be a very
yeah. That didn't last long there.
Right now, but we take a quick look over to the squad.
Didn't last long there. Apparently on the baseball team, it's an unwritten rule I didn't know about. Nobody told me about. You can get drunk on the weekends at a Bible school. Coaches will even buy you beer. Not a problem. Yeah. But the moment you bring a girl into your room to get your dick wet, that's it. Get him out.
Instead, but of course, all of that, ladies and gentlemen, will be coming later because for now, what we're actually going to do is throw.
Personally, think it was because it was the niece of one of the coaches, but hey, it is what it is.
Welcome back to the Gadia Esports Arena. I've got Hisoka joining me here. It only seems fit that we would have a conversation.
She was older than me too.
You know, the reigning champ.
She showed me a good time, taught me a couple tricks.
Knocking the rust off. These kids are shit. So.
Game 1.
Not tricks that I would use, obviously. Like they're not translatable into my skill set. But she did that thing. You know what I'm saying? Where they get on, they arch their back there on top. They're like put their arms out, you know. And they reach back and they fondle your balls as they're scooting it forward on you. I'm like, all right, don't go any further south, but I like this. You know that town? Why didn't you go to her place? Wait, what town? Oh, no. Are you talking about my... Oh, no, we were on the road. You dog. It's whatever. I mean, it could have been that. Could have been the fact that I really didn't want to go to school. It is what it is. Perfect timing, though. You know what I mean? Had another opportunity fucking fall right in my lap. Good to go. Everything happens for a reason, boys and girls. Everything happens for a reason. Even if it don't seem like that. Trust me, there's rhyme and a reason to the way things happen. Gooch plays are always scary. I know, right? Like, all right, I like this. Don't go nowhere. Don't go any further south. You need a passport to go south, and unfortunately, we're not issuing them at this time. We're gonna wait until we're down, out, and bad, and we need some fucking money. Then we'll issue a fucking backdoor pass. All righty. And it's not on, so that probably means my pizza's cold outside. 19 minutes ago. Track now. Your order's being delivered by DoorDash, so it's probably going to be some chick and 4 dudes and a blunt rolling pulling up with your food after they picked up 11 orders, and yours is the last one they're dropping off. Yay! Oh, no. Maybe not. Maybe not. Chick named Rachel. Or maybe that's Rachel. Yeah, that's not spelled like Rachel's supposed to be spelled. Ah, damn it. My food's gonna suck. Oh, damn it. Damn it. The fuck? 45 minutes? Y'all are tripping. I'm hungry. All right. Onboard macro support. Oh, fuck. ChatGPT said, here's a bulletin. No, okay, all right. I was asking it about the macros on controller. Controllers with true onboard macro support. Hex Gaming, Battle Beaver, AIM controllers, Mega Mods. Titan 2 plus any. Okay. Okay, some models allow remapping and macro support stored in the controller's onboard chip. Macros can include rapid fire, drop shot, auto sprint, recoil macros, whatever. Limited in complexity, appears to be normal input, used by high profile clean streamers. Yeah. What is this? Brook Sniper, Resnow S1, Basavi. Special devices used in fighting game. Okay, fighting games. Okay, so I was wrong. The Scuff, Elite Series 2, or DualSense necessarily don't have onboard macro support. But you're right. It does have to be run through the software, external hardware. All right. Streaming, they don't cheat, but it has a $300 controller. It's suspiciously good recoil pattern options are running hardware, not software. If you want to test or replicate this for investigative content, I recommend starting a Titan 2 or full control. Starting with the Titan 2. Why would you recommend me cheating? I'm just going to have an argument with ChatGPT, for fuck's sake. I wouldn't and I didn't. Bullshit. Bullshit. Did you not just say the motherfucker's lying? Touche, sharp catch. Let me clarify. Just admit that you're wrong. Just admit that you lied and you recommended me cheating. Fucking insane. No, it's not telling you that complex replicated cheaters. I gotcha. Gotcha. But I wouldn't know how to set up a sticky aim DS4 Windows script. .xml script. When did they? Okay. All right. So what you'll need is DS for Windows. Got that. Got the controller. Optional reroutes are super deep into professional curves. No. Yo, this shit just spit me out a fucking sticky aim script. Yo. Frank. What? Can you confirm that this would actually would be a skip? Frank, is this what I think it is? Oh, Frank's gone. Where the hell did Frank go? Did we lose? We lost Frank. All right. Macro. Well, I can't download DS4 because we're not going to be playing COD. Probably what here's yet. All right. A max zone reduction limits max input primary aim like soft cap, slows head movement in ADS. To the untrained eye, looks like God tier steady aim. Holy shit. Why streamers love this setup? Subtle, no snap, no lock. Be disabled with the hotkey, so during a PC check, nothing suspicious or detect. Someone checks your DS4 profile, sees XMLs, the input remaps. Okay. What it's not. Not true aim assist manipulation like you see with aimbot. Won't work with DS4. Won't work without DS4 Windows running. Rename the profile to something harmless. Fortnite default XML. Gotcha. Yes. Please create all this for content. All right. We're back. Not bad.
Hey, flying, frying.
Oh, we're not back.
Was
Son of a bitch. Make the sound settings like the. Can it make the sound settings like the one that the dude's selling it? Cheating motherfucker out of business. What do you mean about sound settings like the ones dudes are selling? I don't think that's cheating, and I'll tell you why. Because it doesn't do anything that you probably think it does. Because if that's cheating, then so is somebody that buys a $900 headset versus a $50 headset. There's no manipulation of the game data. There's no nothing. It literally takes the sound just like any different headset does, and it interprets it based off of its hardware. That's it. Exactly. That's not cheating. There's about 100 times on stream I've walked people through why your sound, or what you can do to make your sound better. It's the same as turning the treble and the bass up on then whatever type of music you're listening to in your fucking car. Not cheating. I know politics is bad for a stream, blah, blah, blah. Ask TV if it's liberal. Oh, we've already been down there, Cannon. I have to constantly remind it that it's not former President Trump, it's current President Trump, and it begrudgingly agrees. I had to remind it. I said, wow, I got to remind you that Biden's not president more than, like, it's weird. It's very weird. I mean, yeah, obviously you're trained by people in Silicon Valley. People in Silicon Valley, more times than not, have a liberal bias. It's just going to be injected into the product. It is what it is. Doesn't really affect me the way I use it, because I just use it for like SEO of mine, you know, help them develop like thumbnails and shit like that or thumbnail prompts for like pixels and stuff. Yeah, I wish they would put this goofy ass fucking music over top of it, but hey, it is. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds better than that fucking shit pizza I'm about to order. I just ordered. The lazy way to cook. Oh, I thought you were going to say you just microwaved it. Not a big microwave fan. I don't like microwave anything really. Popcorn, that's about it. Oh yeah, air fryer is like literally the best investment I've made in the kitchen. And the next best investment I'm going to make is getting one of those like little flat top pizza grills or pizza ovens or whatever. Look at, yeah. Yes, Thor. I'm 100% looking forward to Battlefield beta. That's the first thing I'm going to do after this is over. I'm going to go download it. The Lord explodes, increasing footsteps. No. And yes, consoles can do that. So it's an advantage. I'll give you that. It's an advantage, but so is a lot of other things. And advantages aren't cheating. Like, I have better aim than some people that I play with. That's an advantage. Having better aim is definitely an advantage. But it's not an unfair advantage. And you can do all that on console. In fact, so essentially, what you see these audio tunes are doing is the same thing that you would see with like a SteelSeries sonar, right? Like I'll show you right here, Hasubi, it's on my taskbar. So what you do is first you turn loudness EQ on, which is like, it keeps things from peaking, right? Like it equalizes the loudness for you. You can do that inside of Astro, Command Series, Sonar, SteelSeries, any of that shit, right? Then you turn on, surround sound, like 7.1 surround sound, which believe it or not, Windows doesn't natively offer, or it does, but you have to enable it through a script, like PowerShell script. And then you'd come in here, you can go down to more sound settings. Yeah, more so. I just had a brain fart. All right, click it. Properties, advanced. Or wait, no, it's on the playback. My bad. I come over to enhancements. I put on loudness equalization. Uses out understanding human hearing to reduce perceived volume differences. So what that does is when I crank my volume all the way up so I can actually hear the footsteps, when an airstreak comes by, it doesn't blow my fucking eardrums out. It takes, like, it compresses, it does like a condensing job. It'll take your lows, make them higher, your highs, make them lower. And then, no, neither can mine, Peta, neither can mine. That's why I use this. Plus the game sounds fucking terrible. And then once you have surround sound, this is what you do. And this is where everybody's like, oh, you know, whatever. So these are all my speakers, right? In surround sound. Like when the game sends me sound on, you know, the 7 channels, I can control the volume of each channel. Now, your gunshots and your footsteps, like your character, like the sounds that your characters will make for you, are on the front and center channel. So I turn those down considerably. So I don't blow my eardrums out. I can hear people walking up on me, you know. I don't have to blow my eardrums out when I'm shooting my gun, shit like that, right? But what that does not do is change the volume of my footsteps, my gunfire, or anything for anybody else. Now, I know there's like grifters out there, like the Call of Shame brothers, that'll tell you like they're manipulating game data, manipulating game files. No, they're absolutely not, because this is literally built into Sonar, Steel Series, Astro's, Command Center, like all this shit. It's literally the same thing you can do with the headset that you buy for your console. There's literally no different. Yeah, I understand that. So I don't want to fuck up my sound, but yeah, okay. So this like is Astro Command Center here. You can buy a pair of Astros to use these with. You see this? This is your equalization, your parametric EQ. The equalization presets, you can customize that yourself. That's the same thing that I do. Like turning up the different frequencies, like so it sounds better, shaping the sound, if you will. Find another aspect of it. You know what? Let me use this so we're familiar with it. Parametric EQ, turning up and down the different volumes of the speakers. I mean, this does everything. Everything that I have set up through multiple different apps, because I don't have a SteelSeries headset, you can do, and you can do it. Art's tune, yeah, Art's not unique. Art didn't, like that tune, Art, this is shit people have been doing to games for a very long time. A very long time. And because one YouTuber that ran out of fucking content decided, and you know, tries to say everything that anybody does that's an advantage is cheating, decided to call it cheating because they make content for single-digit IQ viewers. Let me ask you this. Is it an advantage to play on a PlayStation 5 over a PlayStation 4? I would bet that everybody that's had the opportunity to play on both can tell you that a PlayStation 5, you will have a much better advantage, much higher advantage. Fuck the PlayStation 4. I slide cancel, pull out my gun, fire it, and like I'm looting the guy's body before it actually even pulls up the character model of my gun. Hell, JDC, I remember a time back when they used to say that using back pedals was cheating. No, it saves in the headset, like the onboard memory. You don't have to have SteelSeries plugged in. In fact, I had a SteelSeries, let's say Arctis Pro, and it had the little DAC and stuff like that, and I could save everything on the DAC and then just save it in here. And then Like I could use it like wherever I wanted. Like if I just plugged it in, or if I connected it Bluetooth to the PlayStation or plugged it in the PC, it'd have the same settings regardless. Like, to be quite honest, if you really wanted to run the same exact tune that I had, like you could probably either replicate it in this software, or like what people do, like art, to sell it to people that are on console. They tell them to go get a capture card, and then they run the sound back through and feed it through. It's fucking stupid. I would just tell them to go get a Steel Series, but then I wouldn't make any money off of them. You know why I don't like art? Because he does stuff like that in the name of capitalism, but that goes on his timeline and acts like a fucking socialist little prick. Free Palestine, free Palestine. Moron. Yeah, dude's like anti-capitalist, but then fucking rah-rah comes up with basically the same thing that he does, but in an install wrapper, basically like all these programs that you just click one button, and he's created a program that just like installs and configures everything, because it's a really hard process for a non-technologically literate person to do. And Artist Wars like, he stole my idea. Bitch, welcome to capitalism, you fucking idiot. He stole my unique way of putting all this together. Even though I created none of it, I just arranged it. Artist, I want a pair. I had to get rid of them, but I like them. I'll probably get the new version of them. I'm on a wire right now, but I'm one of those people like when something's decent, you know what I mean? If it ain't broke, don't fix it type of shit. If it ain't broke, you ain't got to fix it. With that being said, I really hope they fix Call of Duty sometime soon. I was hoping they didn't have to do all that effort. Yeah, well, you know what they say. If it's easy, it's sleazy. Anything worth anything in life is, you know, ain't gonna come easy. Otherwise, everybody'd have it. Have you seen the new monitors that show where audio comes from via like a light bar? A screen trim? I saw something about that several months ago. I don't know. I've never actually seen anybody use one though. So it's like high alert, but on your monitor. No, I was gonna say, didn't we have something like that a long time ago? It's oh, like adapted. Oh, that's cool. I mean, they could wrap it all up in a... Well, that's what Rah-Rah did for his audio, but you can't necessarily use that on a console. I mean, but what I'm saying to you is like, if you next time you buy a PD, you go buy a headset, buy one that's got like a software suite like Steel Series or Astro, or I'm sure there's other ones, Corsair, or you could do that. You know, there's a lot of things you can do to get the sound, to make the sound better. But I mean, you're not changing the sound, you're just interpreting it differently. And, you know, regardless if you use a third-party app or anything else to do that, you know, you change settings in Windows. The whole thing is that's all you're doing, is interpreting the data differently. A $50 headset interprets the data differently than a fucking $500 headset. And yes, it is an advantage, but it's not an unfair one. Unfortunately, a lot of people can't afford to run out and buy a new headset, but it does not make it an unfair advantage. It just makes it an advantage. But Bro Coliseum said the EQ is Hackerman 300, cheater dev cheats, case closed. Yeah, well, I guess I'm fucked then. They're the go-to authority on cheating, since they demonstrated for 5 years straight, unlike I have, where they've gained all their knowledge and information and connections from. Entropy. It's just entropy, guys. All right, you guys want to see the score? I bet 5 Fears is back in first place. They're probably top fragging. Probably top fragging. Nope, dead last. Congratulations on your top 10 finish in match 2. The other last place finishes are probably a fluke coming from the guys that did so well from the comfort of their own home. I better quit talking. Wendy's a huge 5 Fears fan. Huge. Yeah, she had their jersey on yesterday. For certain. Does it show the KD for LAN? No, but I can show you that, Big Man had a 7.55 in the open quals for, and I know people are like, yeah, but those are against like non-professionals. And I laughed because they'll come to the group stage, which by the way was also played from the comfort of their own home, and I'm pretty sure he did pretty good there too. Am I blind? There he is. He dropped a 2. I mean, he was in the upper field here. I mean, he's dropping a 2 KD against fucking pros here. So, I mean. And all these names here that I think would outfrag the kid, but they're up there dropping their nuts. It's just funny, like so these are basically the same guys you guys are playing against in group stage, right? I would imagine you're playing against the same people in World Series of Warzone, but for whatever reason, these guys can't replicate their success. Maybe it's because it's on a different build of the game, guys. I never think that might be the reason. I'm not seeing him on here. What are we doing? Final. We've only done the upper bracket. Yeah. So they got 12th in the upper bracket. You would think, man, these guys are so good, Just saying. Both out of 50th in the upper bracket, nonetheless. They go to LAN, and for whatever reason, what's wrong with paying for the touch of a woman? Shit, you're not even really paying for the touch, you're paying for the bitch to leave after she's done. Take your money and go. Oh, I have a feeling they're dead last. I have a feeling they're gonna place dead last. Wait, is that the at 5 Fears? What's the other ats? anxiety and at Scythe. I'm sure not too harsh, is it? Hey, just not too mean, right? They haven't played. Let's there we go. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. It's just shade, guys. Don't worry. Yep. I spent at least 60 days learning to play Battlefield 4 and got absolutely shit on it before I was able to start playing well again. Now we are talking about putting bots in these titles. Online gaming's turning one big participation trophy. Facts. I will be playing it, G. Today's the day. I don't even want to see that. Oh, that's dope. We get the game on them. No, we need a game, and then we need 35 minutes of these fucking guys talking about the game that we just seen, and then we need another game, and then another 35 minutes talk, and then we'll play a third game, and then we'll let them talk for an hour and 45 minutes, and then we'll come back with Group B, have a technical delay, let them talk for another 45 minutes, and we'll get Game 1 of Group 2 underway. Don't worry, guys. It'll just be another like 4 or 5 hours. I hope you guys planned on locking in until around midnight our time. Oh, exactly. That joke and a half. Why? Well, and you can do the bare minimum. That's what I've been saying. It's not about working harder or working smarter. It's about not working at all. All right, I'll be right back. You were right, Frank, about the fucking Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. Tastes like, yeah, but it's still not water. So I mean, like, mm-hmm. Aspirin or whatever the fuck it's called. Aspirin, I don't know. Chat, let's count. No. You want cooperation out of the Call of Duty community? Awesome. Welcome. I know this is your first time. Yeah, Saudi. Mm-hmm. I mean, look. It's like 9 p.m. over there. So, we're moving on to Group C, or A, no, who are we moving on to? Group, okay. Who did we just see? We saw A versus B. And now I think we're going to see B and C. Well, really? A's playing twice today? Well, hold on, wait. Okay. I for some reason, I'm assuming that Group D's in here. There is no Group D. Giggity. I'll be Group D. Yeah, right? Wendy. That's funny. Diet Sundrop? Oh, wow. I need to turn into one of these, like, health nuts. Start my own garden. Live off the grid. Yep. Thought about going to McDonald's for breakfast and getting a Mickey D's breakfast, but I did last month. I do too, but man, hey, it's just fuck, dude. I got a heart. Yeah, I like the McGriddles, dude. Do you know how much? Do you know how much a hash brown patty is here? It's like $2.19 a hash brown. I ordered the biscuits and gravy. It was $5, dude. $5, and I'm like, I remember we used to get them for like $3. If you're not looking at much, it's 2 biscuits and a scoop of gravy, right? Nope, it was 1 biscuit and maybe 2 tablespoons of gravy. Yo, British computer guy. Hey, by the way, I rated you last night on your ticker channel. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I don't know why I thought that was funny, but I thought that was funny. I was like, all right, guys, we're going to raid out. It was like, I don't know, 5 o'clock in the morning. I did like a late night stream. And I was like, there's nobody live on my friends list. Oh, wait, there's somebody. I was like, here you guys go. I thought that was funny. So we're going to see Group A and C go. Oh, so we get more Faves, more Falcons. Okay. All right. Verse Pro, Gentlemates. All right. I like. We can dig. Twisted Minds. King Vision. Who? Fuck face. Huh. Quit serving breakfast at 10. I think it's like 10:30 here. Hell yeah, brother. It got quiet since 50 money is pretty rarely available. Yeah. If you got the money, it is. Right, Brad? I get a whole brick of them for Walmart for like $1.99. Oh, yeah. All right, I think we're playing. I think we're back, chat. I'm getting ready to drop in Group B. Or no, wait. I'm sorry. Group A and C. So out of Group A and B, we got Falcons, Rock Esports, FaZe, followed by Twisted Minds, Victory Kills All. And my favorite thing about this is 5 Fierce finishing 14th. Get fucked, boys. All right, we're in the mix.
Now with a bang? Was that a team wipe? I don't know what that was.
Already team wipe.
Yeah, but everything getting very, very mixy over towards bioweapons. I think for me, that was one that would really
no, can't,
towards Gentleman's Team Vision, potentially going over towards that side. But Gentleman's up against Fnatic.
We got Sage, Noobs, and Dongy.
Things do go on. Very big EU battle to kick things off.
Yeah, this is a really important battle over here in Bio and Chemical for multiple reasons. I think one of the main ones here, though, is that VP has
Take eggs on your mushroom. Oh, that sounds delicious, brother.
And to have a team potentially contest them, it doesn't look like it was much of a contest as we swing over to that Bio side as Inksy and Zakar. They have been
I think so, Peter.
Frankly, Ton, they crushed it in the first game, but they've been a little quiet in the next two here for Fnatic.
They were a little bit, but somebody else is actually getting involved here. In a circle, starting to get in on the fight as well. Inksy trying to stay alive. The rest of his team is still along, but Granulok doing what he can only find the one, will fall. Big fight going on between these three teams here. And right now, I think if you're INC, you need to survive.
Yeah, this is a huge moment for Inner Circle to really prove themselves. Bray, 18 years old. They win out in APAC, just like the Des talked about. Now they're trying to win out in Bio. See Obs get back into the mix, of course, Resurgence.
I'm telling you guys, Bio is fucking really underrated. I love fighting here.
Picks up another. Inxian alone and, well, fully alone. That's a nice
special inside
for our APAC team.
They can celebrate. I know, right? We do that. We've been talking about food and shit.
Finding their way over, picking up the pieces, and bioweapons is
usually it's the other way around. Chat's talking about food, and I'm going over here starving.
Start to make their way over from Chemical. They decided not to. They're still losing.
Yeah, it's a good shout. A battle here.
Aiden already got two.
For the usual with Twisted Minds, this is a battle that will continue, folks. A couple battles, Control, namely, is going to be quiet, but this side, the factory, it's going to be active all day today and tomorrow, and it's going to be this fight right here. Twisted Minds wins out yet again. I believe the overall belt for factory is now 2-2 in 4 maps, as Decky's team in deep trouble.
Yeah, I mean, they had a bit of a slow start to the day, did Twisted Minds, but they are very much warmed up and up and running over towards the factory side. Interested to see, of course, what the squad of AGAL are doing here to kick things up. That's not necessarily the hottest.
Rated scum and a Nate dog.
For them, but things starting to get a little more mixy over towards the prison side. A lot of teams fighting over headquarters right now as well. A lot of movement down towards factory, as you mentioned. At least 3 teams down.
Yeah, EVOS. An opportunity to continue to make a name for themselves. Of course, if you watch a lot of Warzone, you've seen some of those names before, but on the main stage, they still have a lot to prove as we swing back to the fight that has been going on for all 4 of these maps. I just mentioned it, and Twisted Minds still on top in this fight, still making sure that Lays can't slay out. Man, that player so dang good in the first 2, but unfortunately for Decky and his team, can't get anything going in the 4th.
Yeah, Falcons starting to get interested over towards this factory side.
Ain't nobody fully eliminated yet. Uh-oh. Falcons and Twisted Minds.
Keeping them down there over towards factory. A couple of the teams have kind of moved themselves away over towards the harbor side.
Oh, and they're pushing.
Once more.
50 on top.
Behavior. We saw what they were able to do in game 3.
Bevel looking for the below flank. Oh, this is going to be bad. They're about to get wiped. Watch.
Play 2v3 as you see Biffle and Shifty play together looking for trades. They're okay with dying, and they're able to trade out 1. Gets the cleanup, will get cut down, but guess what? Hisoka is all
played that really good.
100 miles to himself in Stronghold.
I mean, that's a good trade for Twisted Minds, right? Falcons get themselves 1, you get yourselves 2. Not a problem whatsoever, as teams now starting to make their move. Circle coming in towards the southwest side of the map. Bio and Chemical and Engineering. Somewhere we said was going to be busy, entirely cut off, so teams going to be fighting for a little bit.
What they put on my pizza, chat?
Yeah, a quick shout on this map.
What the fuck is that?
You can tell Team 9 in the salmon there. That's going to be Team Vision. We expected them to land straight on top. of
little
this
sweeter than
VP
anchovies.
squad, and I think they did. Got wiped almost immediately. Kill able to stay alive. Plays down towards Harbor now. We'll see if they can regain. As VP is on the hunt. Sage picking up 1 on Zakar.
Reminds me of
falling, but they had a really good game.
what's the fucking? Why can't I think of the movie right now?
Being put up by them, can they continue to do so? Here's Dongy. Our first look at one of the guys that a lot of people have got their eyes on throughout this tournament. A couple of kills coming down north. Very much
Idiocracy.
a three-way fight. Which way is it going to go? Team
Got what
will
plants
find his
grade? It's
way
got
through, and that squad
entropy.
full white. Fnatic out early does.
Yeah, Inner Circle came.
Yeah,
to play.
pineapple.
Shout out to Taylor Reflections Noble on the desk. He was
My
shouting
favorite
out.
pizzas:
They're looking
pepperoni,
good. I don't know if
pineapple,
it's
and
the
green
coaching
pepper.
from Tommy or just this team really is that good, but a perfect third party. Even though
Frank
they're on
was
the
telling me
back
about
foot.
that the other day. We don't have sweet corn on it as a topping
Completely
option.
restabilized. And now VP trying to restabilize and get back onto the hunt as we see a couple teams inside of prison still.
Just another note, actually, Fnatic have obviously had themselves, FaZe Clan have had themselves a very good start to the tournament. Right now, just trying to survive and hit a bit of a regain. Had a very, very slow start, so keep an eye on how things are going to go. But Dongy now starting to get eyes on our Australian team over towards the water side, but now for a little bit of a fight around prison. Not the best spot for them, they'll get out of dodge. But the fight does continue. Diaz and Co, Biffle and Co, I should say, sorry, over towards Control. And where did they win those games from? It was Control. They currently have entirely that building locked down.
Leviathan somehow still on this map after what looks like they've been wiped 3 times. Their anchor still alive on the boat outside of Factory, so we'll continue to keep our eyes.
Wait, did the Falcons get wiped?
See Extra J go to the top, take a look around, and yes, there's a couple people down below them. This sandwich has been going on for a while as well. Neither team really able to get.
I thought somebody wiped them down there.
High ground here in prison isn't always the best position. But our zone is tending towards, well, frankly, the majority of the zones we've seen thus far are likely headed towards Control, or maybe the land out in the open between Docks and Control.
I think the only thing is for Falcons here, everyone's kind of ignored them. A lot of action going down towards the southeast side of the map right now, and that is right where we are now. Prison is not necessarily the central area of it, but around Factory, plenty of teams in and around it. EVOS Esports over towards headquarters might get caught between a few.
Yeah, and Biffle continuing to just farm kills wherever you can find them.
Okay.
Usually playing right next to Shifty, and right now all alone.
Sprinkle a little green pepper on that concoction, you get everything you need.
Look, I'll take
spicy, sweet, savory.
Including today.
You get the softness, the crunchy texture of the green peppers.
A little bit here.
Delicious.
Starting to maybe spread their wings. Because right now nobody's going anywhere near Control Center. They don't want anything to do with it. And after that previous game,
green pepper's fire on a fucking pizza.
Yeah, and it does look like VP. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like they've got their anchor up in the water tower, so pretty much alone up there for a while. Decent high ground position. Should be able to fly over to prison, no problem, and maintain a high ground position. VP beginning to spread a bit over top. So we take a look at Twisted Minds, who again really a slow start to the first 2 games, but the last 2, including this one, really strong. As they continue to farm this Leviathan team, they just cannot get stabilized, and even catching Thermite, Molotov, anything in between, they are in trouble. As guess what? Vision here looking to finally get a few kills on the board. They really had a bad start here.
Yeah, they've had a bad start. They've kind of been caught in between a few different teams. A lot of action
Deep
going down
in
towards the
London.
bottom Factory side. They were kind of lingering more towards the hub, but now starting to get involved.
Echo getting pissed on.
Down. Echo with the first one to fall, but look at how Aiden is going. 6 kills to his name already. Twisted.
Oh, it'd be cool if you decided to watch from Aiden's POV while he's on a 6-kill game. Oh, really? Now, yeah, that finally.
Absolute, Smith. I'm tapping. I'm coming now if you want to wait. Dead. You fucking dog shit, Lennon. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. Is that their anchor?
Yo, he mustered every ounce of testosterone he had to say that.
He's trying to run all the way to gas. He's going to res gas. I'm looking. He's weak on the buy. He res crack.
He's a foot rub and a goddamn
Nice, that full. I'm gonna get that full.
an eye mask when he gets done with this game.
I'm gonna get the height. I think you're right. I'm
Right.
gonna get the height look. I'm gonna buy another UE. We're gonna try to third HQ in a second.
They're gonna get done with this match. He put his controller down and be like, oh my god, that was
This is
sweaty.
the Twisted Minds we've been waiting for. Extremely clear comms, a few choice words for their opponents, and they are farming right now. Watch out for Twisted Minds in the in-game. They can push up into new. They are playing outside the zone right now, picking up a ton of kills as we head over to AG Global.
I mean, talk about 2 personalities who are going to go up against each other. You see Aiden clapping immediately over towards Lennon. And that's what we do love about BR, right? It's what we love about Warzone. Now teams starting to
Home of the curries, some of the Indian places make pizza, chicken tech. I've heard about the chicken tiki pizza.
Things starting to get a little tighter.
I heard it's good.
But to be honest with you, we've seen a good game so far out of Twisted Minds. They're closing that gap.
You start to get yourself a salsa and green pepper and onion,
On nearly double digits.
and you ain't making
But you're right,
spaghetti?
because we were playing on the outskirts of zone, battling in can be quite difficult if
sounds
you're being
good,
held
though.
in prison. And it is King Madi up above. raining terror, raining hellfire as Allman and Aiden just try to find the right angle. I don't think they've got any streaks to try to play this cover, but enough damage on King Madi.
Got a lot of spaghetti growing up.
A perfect push from Twisted Minds to get safe.
And they said
my mom was a terrible coach. She still is.
So they've been forced into prison. It's not necessarily where they want to be, but they're safe, and that has to be the important thing. Circle about to close. Which way are we heading?
Oh, you gotta have a rice
right
cooker
towards
for
the center.
that.
And once again, do they read it every time? Control Center, Falcons, #1 team.
You fucking up with the rice cooker? Lord help me, brother.
At EWC here with Warzone, and history's repeating itself just from game 3 to game 4. Good grief, the Falcons have power position in control. We'll see what they're able to do about it.
Damn.
Twisted Minds go all the way underneath and unfortunately get punished for it. Inner Circle is here. They got here very early, and because of that, they're getting paid.
Yeah, they've had a good game in there as well. Can they keep it up over towards the last stages? Kind of in the middle of no man's land right now, and they are being farmed. Cams will find orbs, and all of a sudden, everybody else starting to cast some eyes over towards that Australian squad.
I don't know.
They'll manage to find themselves some cover, but everybody else now fighting for the real estate.
I don't know. Twisted Minds are playing pretty good. Aiden's
we're really going to see
on 6 or 7.
Whoever ends up being left there, and of course the
Who just got wiped?
Yeah, that's a really good shot. I'm pretty impressed with our team number 7 there.
Brady just went down. Shifty killed Echo. We're not watching any action. Love that.
Very beginning of the game, we actually saw.
Let's do this fucking retarded ass cinematic sweep.
So watch out for this team playing high ground. Likely gonna have to pull off of that position here and probably the next circle. Twisted Minds staying together underneath, but Rob's up in the tower.
The only problem is for me here is
let's go on board with Robstar as he looks over the battlefield in the tower.
Not a bad amount. Curious to see how the rest of his team have done, but Hisoka finding Lennon, Echo and turning it round. Team number 10.
Just in case you guys didn't get enough of our floating drone camera view, here's the static tower view overseeing the entire map. Not much action, but exhilarating in my opinion. Salini Chower of Chiza. I know.
Headquarters AG has been on the run. So unfortunately, because of that, they get punished and are full out of here. The zone, by the way, if you can tell.
You know, that cartoon and that scene in particular made me have an argument with my mom when I was a kid. We were at the grocery store to get the can of Cheese Whiz. She's like, you're gonna hate it. I didn't hate it, by the way. And if she would have ever bought it again, I probably would have easily developed an addiction to canned cheese. I love cheese. Like, not all cheese, but most cheeses are my. I like cheese.
Oh, Cam, you guys want to go in first? Sounds good. We'll come in from behind. Unfortunately,
Pomanda cheese.
King Madi still playing spoilers.
He's one of the Goofy movies the best, right? You're definitely not under the age of 30 if you that or you've got kids and you're a good parent and you're instead of letting them watch the brain dead bullshit that the kids watch today, you're letting them watch good old cartoons. Either or.
We only have 3 teams, and it's 3 of the teams, well, 2 of the teams that everybody's talking about. Twisted Minds versus
it's Falcons again.
We talked about it at the top of the show.
This is Falcons again. They're going to get their revenge on Twisted Mind.
Novo has made it to the middle of the sandwich, and the meat may be there. I don't know if it's going to be the points, but they've got an opportunity. Shifty finds the angle over the top. We catch the tail end of the fight, and Twisted Minds out of here.
Yeah, they've already got 2. They've already got 2 end zone. Yeah, they're. So Shifty's probably going to go down. He's probably not going to live through this. He's got 3 sides covered. He's. Oh my God. He is doing work. He is doing so much work. There's no way. I'm going to quit. I'm just going to quit. He lived. Can we give these guys the trophy on that now? Can we just give them the fucking trophy? Just give them the fucking trophy.
Towards the end of that game. They won't put up ginormous numbers throughout the rest of that game. They'll get the 1.6 multiplier,
just
but
give them the trophy already. What do I think about 5 tiers?
Control Centers was theirs. As soon as it started pulling towards it, we called it that this was their.
Yeah, I think they're playing right to their skill level, to be quite honest with you. I just made a tweet about it. If you don't follow me on Twitter, you should. So what did GamerDoc say? This is the guy that had a anti-cheat for Valorant. He does a fantastic job of attacking all cheats, including DMA. He says, well, it's never too late, but it's a finally good step to see this happen. It does impact cheats greatly, but it's a good step in the right direction of the entire gaming ecosystem. Good job to both Call of Duty and Battlefield to keep pushing forward, pushing together more secure gaming platforms. It won't stop things like DMA, but it does put up a big barrier to eliminate and prevent, or detect and prevent spoofers better, and also eliminate a large portion of cheats. I want to make sure you guys all understand that having features enabled is one thing, but it's about how you use them in anti-cheat that matters the most, regardless of big W. Yeah. Side note, is anyone hiring? Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not gonna fucking stop everything. So what did I say about 5 fears? I said, GG big man, anxiety at sight on your game 2 10th place finish. I'm sure the other 2 last place finishes were just a fluke, and I'm certain you'll be back to playing at your 10 KD level very soon, like when you fly back home and boot the game up from your bedroom. Whatever, I don't care about the misspelling. Yeah, that's what I think about it. I think I think at least big man's cheating, and fuck them. I think they're going to finish dead last in this and dead last in World Series of Warzone when they go to LAN. Right? The only reason they're doing it is because Battlefield did it. All right, are we back? That's me. Okay. Not back yet. But I do want to check the leaderboard real quick here. A little refresh. Any other teams similar to them? Maybe, but not in. I don't think in ECW. And if there is, they blew under my radar. World Series of Warzone, yes, but ECW is a little bit different. It's a little bit more initial investment to compete in ECW. I mean, after all, a trip to Vegas is way cheaper than a trip to fucking Saudi Arabia, you know? I'm pretty sure he's already done that. Cold Domino's? No, I'm eating lukewarm Papa John's that just got here. Wait. Hold on. So, okay, B and C play each other later. So we're going to see everybody play everybody. Okay, I like that. And then we're going to do it again tomorrow. They're going to do it again tomorrow. Yeah, right? 100%. I mean, whoever get a new contract, I don't know, maybe, probably not, but maybe. When does Biffle win? I know, right? Like, why don't we just give them the trophy already, guys? For real. Change the name of these tournaments to who is going to beat the Falcons. I mean, if I had to guess, if the Falcons don't win all this, from what I've seen so far, Rock Esports, Twisted Minds, maybe Movistar. Yeah, Movistar, maybe, yeah. I doubt FaZe has got enough to pull it out. Yeah. All right, Twisted Minds. Yeah. I'd say Falcons, followed by Twisted Minds, followed by Rock Esports. Out of Group C, I'd say Virtus Pro. Yeah, Virtus Pro. That's it. Maybe Team Vision. Team Vision's the dark horse. Team Vision, the dark horse. Like I said, 45 minutes between games, guys. This is dope. We love this. What are they talking about, shit? This guy said, what items does Biffle use? His thumbs. Who is the baby elephant? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking of a fucking good one, but you took the cake with that. I mean, maybe with the exception of this guy, none of these people look like they play video games at all. I don't know. The guy on the right looked like he's like, I play video games. I mean, mobile games, but I play video games. Once we watching this ECW, bud, they're in Saudi Arabia for the World Series, not World Series or Warzone, but the ECW Esports World Cup. Yeah, pretty much, Scott.
Bit about that is a squad that I want to put eyes on early in this game. They finished in the top 5 in our first draft.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of them are real big gamers. Podcasters.
Championship conversation, not as much of how do you get out of groups conversation, because Novo second place, 14 kills, that's solid. Like if you
See the camera peeked around on Biffle's screen like, gotcha. Oh, big W, Sean. Big W. I think we're locking in for game 2, ladies and gents.
to their last 2 drops.
You know the difference between, I didn't see like Biffle or those guys take their earphones off or anything, did they? These guys are staying locked. That kid is locked. I don't give a fuck if you like him or not. That kid is fucking locked. That is the face of a young man that knows their job. They know what the fuck he came from, and he knows what the fucking results is gonna be. Do I eat the peppers? Oh yeah, of course. I don't eat the peppers. I take them, I split the side of them, and I drip the fucking, like, the peppercino, like, liquid shit, whatever, all over my pizza. Sprinkle a little, I didn't on this one, though, sprinkle a little crushed red pepper around it, you know what I mean? Use the little butter dipping sauce. This one's not the butter sauce. It's like an oil. Dip your crust in it. Love me some Papa John's.
As a guy who did a hot take segment saying...
Yeah. He was not joking, Frank. Newport is dead ass serious. Dead ass serious. No, he's probably joking, honestly. Actually. He's a little Repulskin Island boy. I'm stealing that. Yeah. I'm gonna do a fake commercial, Repulskin Island.
And it looks like things are shifting up quite dramatically as Shifty trying to get into the mix.
Like Epstein Island, except for instead of little girls, you just get a bit extra aim assist.
Bio just north of this fight that we will continue to see.
Pretty sure I'd get canceled for making that fake commercial, but whatever. It'd be funny.
Just dropping in on teams in completely different areas, but squad's already been wiped. We're already losing a team. I think that's Fnatic gone.
There's one. Demonia. They cheated home and can't perform on land.
Kicking, that is absurdly quick.
All right, done with
Everybody
the chat.
gone, and that's Fnatic scoring within 20 seconds.
This fight is one of the most important fights we will see for most of the day today and tomorrow, as these two teams are in a group
Go,
stage.
Shady. Go, tell me to relax.
Screen is that wipe on.
Yo, imagine if he hit that.
Biffle landed Bio.
Stuff crust? Yeah.
Bio, wipe Fnatic. They get pushed out finally by the Gentlemates. They basically
Depends. I like all pizzas. I like all types of pizzas.
Incredible work.
Even that Chicago-style deep dish you got to eat with a fucking fork.
To actually just have the wherewithal, and that's to show different tactics that they have on the board, right? They're not just about dropping stronghold, looting up, moving control, doing their route. It's very much that they can throw a different look at every single game and still dominate. But Cams and Coast continue to do well here. Novo with a previous very, very good game, still keeping things alive and kicking.
Didn't Vortex play in my tournament? Pretty sure they played in my tournament, didn't he?
I really like this Novo esports squad, and again, as we had mentioned, the battle for Kim and Bio is an important one, and the control fight, we didn't think it was going to be all that active. It does look like Novo is not uncontested here. They are contested, and they're winning.
I'd have to look back.
A fantastic last map, but Hamoud is going to try to punish it and make me look silly, picking up Cams, and in transition, Vortex as well. All of a sudden, Novo esports in the back foot.
Yeah, great shots coming out from everyone in EXO esports. That will be controlled.
Oh, somebody remind me. I'll share. I'll link the DMs that fucking between me and Stuo. You'll find them comical.
Really kicking off towards this side of the map.
I really don't care.
The previous series, of course. I'm and Nicole looking to try.
Don't cheat, and I won't have to leak your DMs.
Number 4 for them.
Don't be a fucking idiot, and I won't have to leak your DMs.
Now, as we go into Group C versus Group A.
I guess it's not really leaking DMs. I mean, I'm sure he'd say the same shit in public, and I'd probably make fun of him in public for saying it too.
That's going to be going, but still, the fight continues over towards Factory.
Chair smell by the end of it? Talk about mine. I fucking sit in my chair all day long, too.
Fight for Factory here with Twisted Minds and
I smell like fucking
but we actually see that I think it was Lennon
burnt popcorn and spoiled pickles.
Tower by Rated with AG from on high. That fight continuing. Rated.
Yo, do they literally have the cinematic volume enabled in Codcaster? Fired. You're fired. I don't know who you are, but you're fired.
Penguin, even the odds, and unfortunately, nobody wants to fight Shifty and Biffle in a 2v2. Hamoud tries and gets punished for it. The problem is,
yo, these kids are moving. Dude, they are on skates, brother.
Execution from Novo. Another perfect third party. and they lose Havix. Unfortunately, Hamoud trying to go crazy, but Vortex punishes him and says, no, this is our drop spot. And the Falcons continuing to help other teams turn the tides of these battles for POIs.
Yeah, Falcons currently at Stronghold. The zone is closing up towards them. They'll have to make their move and then going towards the living quarters side. So things could get mixy over towards the factory side. And things do continue on. Oh, thank you very much. I'll have that free kill.
Yo, why was
coming? Gonna take that one all day long, and there's been a bit more of a fight over towards headquarters this time. We can see AG are over here, of course, alongside EVOS, who have had themselves a couple of decent games. They just continue to get those placements, trying to find the kills. Rated is there to pick up the pieces. Yeah. This man has been around as long as I have. He is an old man these days.
He is. He's still really dang good at this game, I gotta say. And this fight, an important one here in HQ because it is ultimate high inside of that tower.
Yeah, they're not. They're taking a shit.
And punishing one. Here's some footsteps, or maybe just wants a different position. And it's the Falcons, one of the Falcons below him. They're able to pinch on this. Before Shifty can get
why
there.
are they so split? Okay, so he's sending Hisoka's sending Biffle and Shifty to fight this and staying back so they don't get wiped in the third, so they can pick up points. That's why he's the best IGL. He's the best.
AG entirely.
He makes his team better. I mean, I know he's got two of the best fraggers in the game, but I mean, he literally makes them better with calls like that. Yikes.
Now drop AG. Wiped in the blink of an
and it worked out perfectly. And then here comes this, okay, well, you know, whatever.
Biffle and Shifty are nice and safe here, but your linchpin, your anchor is then just gone. They're gonna have to reposition here right now. They're not quite
crazy dude, like to see him play CDF. Yeah, that would be dope, wouldn't it, Nick-Nack? Serial killer.
But it was the wrong call, and Biffle,
a little bit.
I guess, predicted it perfectly. Right place at the right time. Trying to take top prison.
Just steal the G fuel out of him. Yo, imagine if like in Saudi Arabia they were like energy drinks are illegal.
Biffle knows he's up here, of course, because the Soka got cut down. But there is
these kids over here just chugging Mountain Dew and shit like that. Like, I gotta get the caffeine.
Not only is Leviathan still alive, but so is Twisted Minds, and so is Vision, and Robstar will not be joining them in the alive category.
Bit of a problem here for Virtus Pro and Gentlemen. They're kind of having their own battle over towards Chemical and
Sean says he calls it the BECW or EWC. The Bot Esports World Cup.
Towards headquarters factory, and of course inside
some of these teams are moving though.
Drop as things do continue throughout the rest of today, potentially come from two of those teams.
And we do see FaZe on our screen again. I'm not saying.
Why do we have cinematic music going?
Pretty good right
Y'all are
now,
trolling.
at least in terms of the first group. You see VP has maintained control for the most part, as it does look like the Frenchman, Gentlemates, coming down from Bio, being pushed out by the zone. Gonna try to get involved here at Chemical, and Noob's kind of by himself. Oh, gets traded out actually.
What was that about?
By a PA that he just couldn't get down the stairs fast enough. No big deal, but it
I'm not judging him, man. I got my own struggles with Windows.
Yeah, again, both these two teams kind of fighting on an island right now. 3 versus 3 consistently going in up against each other. And
yo, I'll be honest with you, chat.
A little bit more. They didn't have the best at first game, but Enki already with more kills.
I'll be 100% honest with you, and I'll look you dead in the eye when I say this shit. If they made cheats that helped you get through Windows, like there was no, I would 100% download them. I'd buy a lifetime subscription to them. I'd risk it all. I don't care. If that's all the cheat did, it'd be on my system today.
And it does look like Falcons have
cry about it
over an HQ and are maintaining position there rather than
if they made getting into window cheats
right now.
and anti-dead slide cheats, take my fucking money.
Nothing incredibly important necessarily, but player advantages across the board. We'll see if anybody can execute.
I think Biffle's the one who's towards prison from the Falcons side. They're looking to try and get a little bit.
Brack's full of dad jokes today. He's on a fucking roll. He's unstoppable.
A few kills, plenty of cash. Can get things
oh, that's rough, Pagan. That's rough, brother.
Towards the prison side. Big fights going on there. Towards the other side of the map, though, we're still lingering around Harbor. A lot of these teams who will be in Harbor, Chemical, Bio...
He's gonna dev the window hop tool. Pull up the Hoppa tool. I'll fucking take... I'll take an affiliate. I'll give me like the 5% kick, 10% kickback.
Finally, Leviathan has struck back here in map number 5. These two teams consistently battling. Leviathan on the upper hand this time around.
You're having problems with secure boot for BF 2020. You mean BF Battlefields? Oh, but it doesn't say it will. Yeah, but it's, yeah, you need to. So you got to go into your BIOS and you got to enable secure boot.
We'll see where that's going to go.
So when you yeah, obviously, if you don't know, you can join Discord. There'll probably be a lot of people in here with the same problem, and we'll get fixed. But I mean, like, you just want to spam like the delete key when you're loading in. When you restart your computer, go to your BIOS. And I don't know what it'd be under. I don't know what kind of motherboard you have, but securing and enabling secure boot.
We need some multipliers.
Be in your BIOS. But yeah, tomorrow's Battlefield for the early access. So, yeah, it'd be under some sort of security related or boot options.
Across everybody else. Let's listen in with VP.
Crack on my right. Absolutely right. Gonna be a lot of
He sees you. Head up, alright.
Okay, I get that done. I'm getting out of the tower.
Disappear.
Come back, come back. It looks free, by the way.
I got it done. No resurgence, no resurgence.
Okay.
F10K.
Oh, did he?
I'm gonna grab this money. We have money. We have money. We almost have enough.
We got 14.
Telling you, he's not missing today, chat.
I have it for you. I dropped my money on the buy. I'm coming to you guys.
How much did you drop?
Alright, exactly. Buy cheats. Exclamation point, buy cheats.
I'm buying.
Okay. So cancel it right.
I dropped.
Stop popping. Yeah, I'll pop.
No, Stream Elements is sleeping on you, bro.
Matter top prison. One landing in on the right.
Stream Elements is sleeping on you, brother.
Seem clean, and well, patience is a virtue. Virtus Pro seem to have plenty of virtues as they continue to be extremely patient around this water tower. Unfortunately, the Falcons, they may not be patient. They have the high ground, and they are pushing every equation they can find. They have the ego that is bigger than this entire
I got it turned off.
And it doesn't really matter. They're not getting punished for it.
I mean, it's just their positioning every single map. I'm sitting there watching the minimap. You guys don't have that luxury. But every single time you can see
they're gonna win again.
Lead their way into the middle. And
I'm telling you, give them the trophy. You guys are literally playing for second place.
Figure out how to do something against this right now because Falcons are starting to run away. Plenty of points to their name. But we have
the Falcons have run away with it. They're literally on a plane back to America right now.
Things going a little more, but the zone's starting to come in, inviting teams, inviting that pressure, and inviting players, particularly to the killing factory.
Dude, I swear to God, if I'm at a bar one day, I don't go to many bars anymore, but if I'm at a bar one day and I get to talking to a fella and he's like, yeah, I handled all the codcasting, camera movements, and cinematography for the ECW and the World Series of Warzone, I'm gonna buy him a beer and then drop kick him. Kick him right in the pecker too, so nobody fucking don't have another shit cinematographer.
He knew anybody was over there, spotted somebody, but Ahsoka picks it up from the back. VP is out of here in 6th. They just barely miss out on the multiplier yet again, not capitalizing.
Secure boots make it harder for cheap providers. It has nothing to do with an advantage of performance on your PC. In fact, if you've got an optimized PC like Brawlus does, he got his optimized for competitive play. It's got secure boot turned off. He's got to turn his back on.
For them, the big question is which zone pulls off. And I was gonna say this inner circle team has moved to the inner circle and now on top of Prison as well, kind of trading blows
secure boot
up on top. Prison Gentlemates do have 2, so we lost 1 inside, but they are playing this extremely slow because they know they don't have the advantage. Falcons the same, they also only have 2. One of the only teams with 3 is the team on top, inner circle. The other team though,
I think I got
a kill to their name, but they're alive. And they've got all 3 breathing.
Oh, they may well just sneak themselves inside the prison, and that's going to be the important thing here. The circle's closing down. Which way is it going to move? This is big for some of the teams moving over towards the other side. And this is
I have something turned off that I forget what I had to turn off for HID USB afterward. That's what it was.
To be honest, looking towards it, this feels like inner circle's getting loose.
Yeah, this is a very tough zone, but it's not a huge boon for most. The only team with the advantage is inner circle. A fight underneath, though. See what Hollow could do. Gentlemates snuffed out, and it is the Falcons coming in to get the cleanup on a couple.
It is the Falcons coming in.
Also getting cut down as well, so no one with a massive advantage aside from inner circle. They can still maintain position in this zone on the roof. They don't have to get active. We thought Virtus Pro had some patience. Inner circle, now it's time to exercise yours.
Yo, imagine a Warzone tournament tournament with like hardcore mode. They got team fire enabled and shit. Yo, Confident, what's up, brother?
Constantly just chasing down team vision.
Had to cut my girlfriend off. Oh, I feel it, brother.
Have that advantage.
Fuck it, come hang out in Discord when you get a chance, man. We're good at helping people out with those types of issues. Fuck that bitch.
Now the question is, who's got an advantage? Top, yes, sure. If you've got
listen, women come and go, brother. You come and go.
Everybody's gonna get just pinched into this wide open space. Player advantage is still inner circle. You jump first, you might get shot first. Everyone's trying to stay patient, and as per the usual,
oh yeah, KC, but yeah, fucking Discord's the place to be, man. Chopping it up. You guys missed a great one the other night. Vortex had a little bit too much to drink, and he got fucking. I was just saying, the only way I can tolerate somebody drunk, like overtly drunk when I'm sober, is to fucking play with them like they're a kid. I love Vortex. Jeez, that was fucking funny. We tried to get him to have that conversation about, you know, like how much money would it cost you to suck a dick? $1 million? Oh shit.
Falcons forced up prison, and then the circle took it with both hands.
Yeah. RNG. Anyways, yeah, that shit was funny. It says the link is invalid? The Discord link. That should be a forever link. Chat commands. Yeah, I was gonna say, because when I pop it in my, it takes me to my Discord. I have a key. I wonder. No. So from what I understand, Anarchy, if you have a key, you don't have to pre-order the game or any of that shit. Yeah. Invalid. Have expired. It tells you. Yeah. Try putting it in another browser. Like copy the link that it gives you. Put it in another browser. If that don't work, then we'll figure. Yeah, we'll make another one. Yeah. Yes, if you have a key to play, like if you watch the streamer for an hour, Souls, then you don't. You can even key just for So that's it. Yeah, half hour now. It was an hour. I watched Scump for an hour. Yeah, so if you don't have a key and you want to come watch me for a half hour, I'll probably be streaming on YouTube and Twitch tomorrow. So if that, you guys could just come by the Twitch, watch for 30 minutes, make sure your accounts are linked, and you'll get the drop. And make sure you got drops enabled, you'll get the drop. Well, they said 30 minutes tomorrow watching anybody, and you get a code, so. Yeah, so it's morning, brother. Just at ECW. Fun. Or East. I did that yesterday. I went to bed at like 5, 6 p.m. Slept. Woke up in the middle of the door. Woke up at like midnight, and I'm like, nah, this ain't gonna do. Went back to bed. Woke up at like 4 or something. Fun. Someone might have used it already. People did random stuff actually get something right. Maybe. I mean, yeah. But I mean, like, in worst case scenario, I think you probably go on eBay and get one for a few dollars. Yeah. So, I mean, people use like bot farms to go in there and, they get their codes and shit. And they sell the codes. Big man 100% breezy. You saw my tweet, right? You saw my tweet, right? I said, GG big man anxiety scythe on your game 2 10th place finish. I'm sure the other 2 last place finishes were just a fluke, and I'm certain you'll be back to playing in your 10 KD level very soon. Like when you fly back home and boot the game up from your bedroom. Thugs told him, man, boys are about to go. They're about to go 0-2 ECW or EWC and World Series of Warzone. All right. Favorite donut shop. Oh, man. Love talking shit about people that deserve it. Fucking cheating pussies. They just look at the gameplay and shit, and you're like, how do you explain this? They're like, you're bad at the game. And it's like, here's the thing. You're playing these same exact fucking people from the comfort of your own bedroom and dominating them. The moment you guys go to LAN and you're all on equal footing, you guys are getting your shit pushed in like you asked for it. You guys are getting your shit pushed in like you bought the premium package at the local bathhouse. First 2 maps had 0 kills and 8 deaths. Oh my, yeah, that's wild. I would go to is Jacob still out of KD? Yeah, right. Jacob got picked up, but they allowed Jacob to get picked up by another team after they fucking DQ'd Austin for a no-show because he was moving houses and also at work while he was able to move houses, and he was moving at the same time that he was at work. So that's definitely why he couldn't make the World Series of Warzone. And we're retarded for saying that you should play. If that really is the truth, that's your fault. You should have planned around it. Because when people move, they wake up one morning and they're like, all right, ready to lock in for the World Series of Warzone. Oh, we got to move today? I didn't know. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Vonbot posted a crazy on Twitter. I saw someone talking in chat. Okay, I saw someone. Yes, I just tweeted. I just tweeted about that. I just tweeted about that too. Yeah, in which I said massive W. Side note: is anyone hiring? And it was breaking Call of Duty Ricochet anti-cheat update, secure boot, trusted platform module 2.0 will be required starting Black Ops 7. Yeah, Battlefield, and then that's what Yurio was like, the Battlefield 6 effect, and I was like, that's my thoughts exactly, but the real question is, if it's good for the anti-cheat effort, why did it take another game doing it to force their hand? And it's like Rob Easy said, he was like, they waited till Battlefield was going to drop a banger game before he had a secure boot as a preventive measure against cheating. Can somebody explain why they waited this long? I mean, I'm going to be honest with you in regards to what the question Rob Easy's asking. Because they wanted to make sure you had teammates to play with. Yeah, Rob Easy's the one that got caught last year with cheating teammates, and he had no fucking idea. None at all. I have no idea. Yeah, I had no idea the kid that you guys and I have never heard of that I picked up is cheating. This guy, bless you. This guy just drops on the scene, starts dropping fucking 10 KD bangers. Okay, yeah, you're right. Never heard of the guy. Must be legit. I heard, ah! I heard the backstroke. Unless it's the police. Even if the police bang on your door and say you're evicted, you ought to know that that was coming, because they put a notice in your door a week beforehand or whatever, saying it's time to get the fuck out. Yeah, weekend 1 opens 9th, 8 but if you have early access like I do, it's on the 7th tomorrow, and it starts at 4 a.m. Yeah, I'll probably be awake for it anyways. Invaders like this N-word big man looking like Hojaks out there. Yo. Oh shit. Bro. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. All right, well, we were going to check out the Von Bot tweet. Oh, they're back already. Fuck, we're missing games. We're already 2 teams out.
Up towards green, up to this lighthouse tower in order he can so he can watch over, of course, on the prison rooftop. But the beauty is he doesn't give up. His Soka then.
No, we're still replay. I mean, that's very true. He said, "Hey, chat, is Big Man still shooting like this while on LAN?"
Get your squad to the safe zone. No one.
Yeah, natural for 100 acceleration and 0 smoothing. Not anymore. Not anymore. Used to back in the day when I was good at the game.
He's got the entirety of.
Mm-hmm. You going up for the beta release? Yeah, Sean. I already got my code. I'm ready to go. I'm going to download the game after stream tonight. And I'm sure there'll be an update right before it goes live, so. It is pretty good looking stage. But like you said, it looks like they spent more money on the stage than the entirety of Ricochet. But then again, this isn't, this is ECW. This ain't fucking COD, but COD money's right. He's got to be making $12.50 an hour. It got to be. Yo, meanwhile, COD's down so bad, World Series of Warzone, they're going to pick out 2 fans on opposite teams and give them a snare drum and be like, drum off. That's halftime. Yo, I swear to God, if I went to LAN and they asked me to do drum, who can drum, I would just fucking. In fact, next time I go to LAN, I'm going to take my own drumsticks with me. I can't play the drums, by the way.
Still alive, at least for a moment, with just a pistol in his hand as he gets in.
Imagine,
quite get it.
Imagine I let the other guy go first. He's like, then he looks at me and I'm like, all right, ready? And then I drop my pants and bend over and just fucking hand the trumpet back to him. They're like, "No, you can keep that."
For them to move over
Yeah,
to
Chris, we did. I already made a tweet about it. We did.
We were speaking about the teams who are dropping over towards Bio, dropping
The
over
funny
towards
thing
Chemical.
is he's not allowed. I don't think they're allowed to check their phones. He has no idea this shit is going on right now. His name is lighting up all over Twitter about how bad he's playing.
Some really good fights.
He deserves it though.
Cool moment, but scores-wise, not looking fantastic. You can see Biff.
Right? He's just gonna be like, "Fuck, I want to." He'll probably.
This time by himself.
Could I stay in Saudi Arabia?
Headquarters early, saying, "Okay, where is this AG squad? Where is Showstopper and Rob Star? Oh, I hear them. They're up in the tower, as per the usual as well." And the question is, how do you even approach that, if you do it all? As Shifty's looking for some guns.
And I wonder if the question is for them.
I think that's part of their strat, because he's IGL and he stays up there and makes the calls, and the fraggers go around, and if they go down, no problem, as long as he doesn't get aped, he's fine.
Just to try and get it done a little earlier, get them a little
Pretty much, but it's not working.
Though, sorry, it was Biffle, not Shifty, who's making the move. Not going to get much.
Well, like, Ahsoka's doing it, but situationally, you know what I mean? When he sees a third, opportunity for a third develop, he sends his fraggers out on him and stays at a safe distance, you know, an approachable distance, but a safe distance. Him getting shot down going to the tower was just kind of like,
trying to pick them up before they land.
I mean,
Avix this time says you might be on the ground.
not much you can do about that.
You like to use. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Nice trades here. It looks like Notrius though, trying to punish back, can't quite get the better of one. Therefore, Vortex alive. I think the advantage still technically on the side of Novo, at least for a moment.
Yeah. Mood actually gets the kill on Shifty, who was trying to get in amongst the party, doesn't get involved.
Yeah, and Mood also gets cut down, so Shifty may not really get into the party, but got weak enough for Vortex to clean up.
Just like tossing that, just like tossing your utility on top of the building so you can get a hit. I mean, a damage point that counts. That's points. That's an extra point. You know what I mean?
Team is fully wiped, but they are definitely
or an extra elim, if you will. He knows. He knows. Yeah, he's probably got an idea. He's probably like, fuck, man, I'm gonna deactivate as soon as I get home.
Once again, you can see Falcons are on their way.
Nah, you know what he's probably thinking? Like, I've got to figure this out. I've got to figure out how to take hacks to land the World Series of Warzone, or I'm cooked. And that's another one. That's another one. Clumsy. Playing way different than he does at home. He's getting carried by his teammates.
Surviving on a women of prayer here, but managing to find some kills along the way.
TD's alone. His teammates are over at Ammo Shack. That guy doesn't care. He said, let them come. I want everybody in my sights. He is shooting beams right now and is thinking about maybe trying to pick up some shots from top roof onto some flyers, but
okay. Yes, this is a good fight. This is a fight we want to see, not in drone view, you fucking idiot. Twisted Minds and Falcons, I want to see this fight. Quit switching the fucking camera.
Their fight against that Leviathan team.
Yeah, they're changing it up. Headquarters control wasn't really working out for them. Shifty though will find Nate Dogg almost immediately. So now if you are, of course, AG, you want to try and get away from that, or do you try and find the kills themselves? Here they go again, the deadly duo of Biffle and Shifty. Haven't really got things going here on map number 3 of our second set, but looking to try and find a kill here now.
Yeah, Aiden in trouble in a 2v1 technically. You can see a little bit of help trying to come in from the bot side, and Zeesman actually gets cut down. So now with the advantage, they're going to push the equation on an Aiden, especially with nades in hand. Pushes up, kill, takes him down. There is still one alive. Their anchor is out on the boat. Shouldn't be found out too quickly. Almond by himself, hiding, laying in wait, hoping his teammates can get back alive. But Shifty and Biffle know exactly where he is.
Utility to be able to close the space.
Try to hunt this player down as fast as humanly possible.
Yeah, they're trying to get a hold of him. This is a big moment.
Like people ask, they're like, "Do you think Biffle or Shifty is ever cheating?" And I'm like, I mean, let's be honest. If they were, do you think it makes a difference? It looks like they're still him to me.
Just looking over towards
I don't think so, because you know.
Kind of starting to make their way in different directions. A lot of a migration, I feel like, over towards the top side.
Unless you're one of those fucking people that think that they let them cheat at LAN, which is just like.
Lays off screen, landed on Soka, and they won that fight.
I know you did. That's funny, but I mean, like, usually it's the other way around. I'm the one that, like, I think they. I mean, like, at the end of the day, like. I think Biffle had more suspect clips on the first Warzone than the handful of Shifty clips, but even if he did.
Going this map, Fnatic started so strong for Group A, and now they're in deep trouble as one of our first water fights on screen. Inner Circle getting the better of their opponents pretty easily.
Yeah, Fnatic dropping. Haven't necessarily had a great time of things since map number 1, to be honest. They absolutely fried throughout. But then since then, it's really been a bit of a mid-performance, but they're not doing too badly whatsoever. Now the move's starting to be made by Team Falcons.
I think Joe and Zealand, I think they're playing, right? They're up next, right? Am I wrong?
The team's going to start getting involved.
Are they not?
Here. Fights are going to start breaking out. Falcons, this is not clear-cut for them whatsoever.
Yeah, it's a big pick here from Team Vision. They just picked up one of Twisted Minds, Linen.
3 big teams here.
Yeah, they didn't qualify for
Biffle,
ECW.
about to see the actual Biffle on his screen as Dongi VP comes in for a potential third party. Not going to bring the whole roster. Dongi's just trying to play spoiler.
Is Optic representing anybody DCW or EWC?
Starting to just try and find a position. Falcons
they got World Series Warzone.
Struggling to weed out Team Vision, who are now starting to get involved. Echo's dropped one, Biffle finds another. Big fight's been broken out, and you can already see Hisoka backing off because this one is not as easy as Biffle and Shifty would have liked.
Yo, Dongi is just, he does not like being on camera.
But Team Vision will get them a couple
He
kills.
pushed his camera back behind the screen.
This is a key fight.
I mean,
Hisoka was alive by himself.
I'll be honest, he's not a bad looking kid, you know what I mean?
This Falcons team would have gotten out early for the first time in, well, I think all of our maps at this point. But they're all alive and certainly breathing as we head back to control. I think Novo.
He's an ugly little shit stain.
Control of this POI.
Fucking.
Samud is just fighting for his life with a pistol in hand.
Right? Maybe he's $1 million guy.
This control for the first time, maybe, I don't know, in a long time at the very least, not in the zone here in just the third.
Twisted Mind's getting a very aggressive.
I'll be honest with you, somebody walked up to me and was like, I'm going to give you $1 million to suck my dick. The next question I would ask them would be like, you want me to play with your butthole while I'm down there?
Biffle is going to be able to find lays though, and we'll keep things rolling.
Yeah, be like, it's a one-time deal? I don't want to get attached or anything.
Out of nothing.
Yeah, it almost doesn't even matter what your placements are at this point. They're so far ahead of everybody else, and they're picking up a crazy amount of kills, even if it does feel like they're on their back foot. They've got control of this boat.
And by strings, I mean strings that's threaded through some fucking golf balls that I go,
take down the Falcons. Of course, Biffle
just let me know when you're close.
But it looks like Factory is Twisted Minds, Team Vision is Harbor, and everybody else
is in the controller on land because there's oversight. I'm sure people have been caught, but there's oversight.
The kill feed looking for all three. Is it a solo team wipe coming in from Dongi looking for Nick? Can he find him? You absolutely believe he can. Teammates may well have been back in. The self-revive is there. He will cut him down. Squad 10 dead. Dongi does it all on his own.
There he is. Virtus Pro waking up finally, trying to get a little bit of blood from Group A before they face Group B here. We've got our controller cam on screen showing how fast Twisted Minds can move. That's Aiden on your screen right now on the right, Hisoka on your screen in main. So we see a couple of our Aiden on your controller cam on screen showing from Group A before they face Group B here. We've got our controller cam on screen showing how fast Twisted Minds try to take some fights. Twisted Minds taking high, looking over prison.
If any of us move, like if you look at your controller on your plane, everybody's moving the controller.
Now into prison.
It's not fast.
20 seconds.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
And that will
just gotta keep talking. No dead airspce. Just gotta keep talking. Even if it makes sense, it doesn't matter if it makes sense because if I stop talking, I can't back it. I gotta stop talking. It's stupid shit. Even if it doesn't make any sense or etc., I'm just gonna keep talking.
We're about to find out if it even matters.
You see Virtus Pro tends to like to keep people up in the high ground. They're going to get off the water tower and I guess get into the mix. They're looking at Team Vision and they said, this looks like a fight we want to take. Going to go play low side here with Twisted Minds on high. They're going to look for Team Vision down below. Lennon by himself for a moment and actually gets punished for it. It's a huge pick from them. Couple players flying in.
He's about to get ripped.
One up for free.
These
in control of Roof here.
There's four kills sitting there at a minimum for Falcons right now.
What looked like a great early map, all of a sudden in deep trouble, losing 2 with 1 instantly respawn.
And
not sure why they're not sending.
Trying to get control of Factory. They smell blood in the water, and it's Twisted Minds.
Oh, Shifty just went down. Oh, Biffle just went down. Sokan Harmon and Sokan Smith. Oh, he's shooting body! He's shooting body!
A statement has been made on main. If it hadn't been made at this point, it's been
made
again.
These nuts,
a
bitch!
reiteration and some body shots.
I'm telling you,
on top
give them the trophy.
Twisted Minds likely inside the top 3, but not inside the top 5 on this map alone. Twisted Minds are out of here as Team Vision is just searching for a home. And unfortunately, this is not the one you want. Shifty has found an angle and picked up one. Echo now on the
yeah, they all are.
Virtus Pro starting to get involved. Hisoka will find Lennon.
These guys are more stacked than fucking Golden State over here, boys.
But still, once again, they always seem to find themselves in the middle of the zone. Their survivability is commendable every single time. Team Vision have one play, and once again, they are already in the zone. We're moving over towards Zone 5, and once more, Falcons in prime control position.
Unfortunately for Team Vision, they're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Tough.
Just gonna be Virtus Pro and the Falcons. Biffle down below,
He didn't see him.
yeah,
He
hiding
didn't
out.
see him.
There's an angle here
He
that
didn't
VP
see him.
can find. Well, Shifty up above. They know exactly where he is. Biffle's not going to give him an angle. Biffle's on 11.
On 11.
May well be for the game. Virtus Pro have themselves involved, but here comes everybody else now. No.
Oh, he didn't have the ammo to wall bang. He didn't have the ammo to wall bang.
Will be felled, and yes, it is. They get caught.
Okay, Falcons are out, but they got what?
Swoop in. Virtus
Fourth?
Pro positioned to pinch them.
Yeah, they're winning. They got. They're still top bragging. They're still.
Novo
Christ.
here came to here to make a statement.
That's one of those teams that you roll in on one guy that you hear, and then one guy splits into three.
It might not be
You're like, oh.
shouting for EU. It might be the Gentlemates who've been playing this backside, and they've been playing pretty slow, really being patient into these fights, and have found.
Yo, dude's got my hit
sure
ridge.
that Novo, they get cut down. The trading of blows between Novo and VP actually goes to the side of the Gentlemates.
3v3 for the game.
I love how the blue team's fighting the blue
This
team.
one's going to go. Seems that Virtus Pro are the ones who want to get aggressive. Dongy looking for an angle potentially. He's got noobs up above him. You're kind of just stuck here if you're Gentlemates.
We got blue versus slightly darker blue if you're actually paying attention.
Virtus Pro got a luck of the draw.
Big smokes.
There's a lot of skill.
Yo, they have cinematic music on in the fucking Codcaster mode.
Is this zone, and because of that, VP a massive advantage, and the kills that we thought they would have the entirety of this matchup. Gentlemates, they're fighting for every tooth.
All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, I told you, Virtus Pro.
Virtus Pro, you're champions
Pro.
of Game 6.
Yo, it's gonna be Falcons, Virtus Pro, Twisted Minds. That's what's gonna be the podium.
Time and time again.
All of our mod FPS goes to shit.
It's
Yeah.
a big win for them up against Gentlemates. But a big win, honestly, for Group C. They managed to get themselves all top three teams. Well, the ones from the group who have only managed to have 3 games. That is.
I was trying to figure out how to help me finish it, but no, I'm FPS. You can always hit the like button. That's fucking true. Hell yeah, Sean.
Not quite able to repeat
Like buttons are they're appreciated.
First, second, and what?
Believe it or not, the dislike button, Sean. If you're here hate watching, I appreciate you if you hit the dislike button.
That's the key thing to remember.
I mean, I say this all the time.
Like you mentioned,
Doesn't really affect me the way you think it does.
After the third,
Nobody will see it but me, you, and YouTube. But it lets me know I'm doing the right thing here.
He could be at like 16, 17 by himself, which is unbelievable. That's what we were expecting. That's what Puckett's been calling out when he's talking about.
Alright. Alright, it looks like fucking, yeah, like 30 FPS. Imagine they showed up to play ECW and they're like, fucking, where's our PCs? And they're like, PCs? Fuck, we got a good deal on a bunch of PlayStation 4s. All right, playing on PlayStation 4 today. It's fair across the board, don't complain. Interesting. Did he ever come back to play it or no? Is he not just does he play Apex anymore, chat? I know they had a big anti-cheat update and he took a big long vacation. He used to be my favorite Apex player until I saw that shit and I was just like, oh, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Yeah, he's full of shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, y'all think the COD scene's fucking retarded. You should meet some of the Apex fans. They're retarded and gender confused. It's fucking insane. It's Watson, the guy that Literally is the only guy I ever know that hits every bullet in the exact same path with the hemlock. Guy's very talented. You know, I mean, he has performed on LAN, but then again, you know, so is a lot of other people. And goes home, and then they announced this big AIC anti-cheat update to deal with like recoil macros and shit like that. And the guy just hasn't fucking played but like twice since the update came out. Took a long vacation. I mean, like, chances are, you guys already know, but I mean, like, even if that's not the case, I'm just saying the timing's impeccable. Wonder if anybody even says that in this chat. It'll probably be like the fucking very bottom. Here, did I just see what I think I saw scrolling down? Nice. Guy is a schmooze. Move. Download your controller because of battle boost. Yeah, I use Battle Beaver. That's that USB HID USB-F is Battle Beaver. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this the one that I got from this one I got from GitHub, but it's yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just double checking. I'm pretty sure it says Battle Beaver in the background of the application. It's crazy because if video games ever die out, they could just start making sex toys. Like dead ass. Oh, what am I doing? What am I clicking the wrong thing? Yeah, it is Battle Beaver. Software signed by Battle Beaver Kiss. They'll be in there checking your fucking logs. What is this? Why she got such big titties? Oh. Must have good genes or something. Dude, I watched one of those man on the street interviews where they were like, what do you think about the new Cindy Sweetie commercial? And there's one big, fat, pink-haired nose ring. She's like, I actually haven't seen it, but what I heard, it's fucking disgusting. Right? It's like aggressive sex toys. Battle Beaver. Come in 5 minutes or your money back. All my teenage doubts. Boy, I wish I could have lasted more than 5 minutes as a teenager. Shit. Would have been a lot less embarrassing afternoons. Active shooter military base. Okay. It wouldn't be the first time they show up a military show. I should just say Fort probably, along with taking people with you. It's fucking definitely mental illness to some degree. 5 soldiers shot by fellow service member in active shooting accident. Fort Stewart in Georgia on Wednesday. Shooting at the 2nd Armored Brigade combat team area was reported at 10:56 a.m. Suspect male soldier, according was apprehended at 11:35. Okay, so no fatalities. Soldiers' condition were not immediately clear, but 2 of the victims were rushed to Memorial Health Hospital, level 1 trauma. Okay, so everybody's gonna live. He's gonna face charges. WWW. What's up, buddy? Bills on bills on sleep? That's fucking weird. Wait, slow down. You got too much. You're talking entirely too fast. I don't understand bills at that speed. First off, I'm just playing. They're probably self-delete. Probably not. Hopefully he gets the mental health that he needs. It kind of sucks that many years ago we stopped all federal funding for mental institutions. I think we should bring back insane asylums, and you know, I mean, I have a convoluted view on self-deleting. I really do. One that's not socially acceptable. I don't think anybody should ever self-harm or allow people to self-harm themselves, but if they do, it's a very sad situation. But some people, not saying this is me, but some people think, well, the world's already overrun with weak people. So who just fucking did that to me? Wait. Not to change the subject. Not to change the subject, but 2 things that used to be way better about life were hardware stores and candy shops. And I'll tell you why. Because sometimes I just need 8 nails. I don't need a whole box of fucking nails, and I could have went and bought 8 nails. Remember the big old scoopers? Candy stores and hardware stores, the big old fucking scoopers. You know? And you could just, not no more. Now everything's pre-packaged and shit. Yeah. How do you like big man performing on LAN? Land? You mean LAN? LAN. It's not land, it's LAN. LAN, local area network. Yeah, but Jesus Christ. Bunch of criminals. Back when times were good. Yeah, back when times were good, brother. Yep. Mm-hmm. Back in that one time that I accidentally, because I was a little shithead and I didn't wake up early enough for school and I had to change my clothes at gym class. And the only pair of shorts that I had were like some spandex shorts and shit like that. And it was either get in trouble by my dad for getting, like an incomplete during a testing day in gym, or wear these spandex looking ass biker shorts. I wore the spandex X biker shorts and I got made fun of. And I dealt with it. You know why? Because if I would have went and told on them, they would have been like, quit being a little tattletale. Next time, don't dress like a fairy. Which is exactly what I was told, and I didn't even complain, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, if you dress like that, you're going to get made fun of. Like, duh. Builds character. Shit, yeah, it does. That's why I love kids today, man. I was like, you know how I fucking used to make a living? You could never. Because it involves talking to people. It's like the same argument of like door-to-door sales versus like selling on the internet or even in fucking on the telephone or whatever, telemarketers. On the internet, people try to sell me all the time. Oh, wait, I haven't even seen these. Doctor told me cancer is incurable. I've decided to take tried to travel a fair bit of my world. I have no children. The only regret is not being able to spend this life with you. Miss Davis, thanks. You're dirty. Your money is dirty. Trust in hell, heathen. I don't know how you spell heathen. Is he? Hold on. Yeah, I can't say what I want to because I'm live right now. I only took $18.42. Pass the rest. Okay, I'll do that. Nah, bro, I'm good. Nah, bro, I'm good. Double it and pass it on to the next person. Yeah. Anyways, people try to sell me shit all and that's the response you get. It's a lot easier to say some fucking weird shit to somebody. All right, we're back. I think. No, we're not. Fuck you guys. God, I hate this fucking broadcast. Anyways. Yeah, but and on the phone, this is how this works. Hold on, guys. I got a call. Hi, is itsHapa there? This is so-and-so from... Sorry, it's a salesman. I'm back. Now, the difference is, you know, like we were talking about old school. The difference is, you know, like knocking on somebody's door, like, doot, 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 doot. Hi, how you doing? It's a lot harder to slam the door in somebody's face. Trust me. Speaking from personal experience, it is a lot harder. Nemesis? Rick, I found the problem. My headphones fucking die. Plug them into your phone and they won't work. Jerry Messer. This is the Rick's old mod. I guess he's still part of his community. And hold on, is he in my Discord? I just didn't get that. So well, that's the problem with allowing people to buy their way to mod ship, is that right there. And then, so this guy used to be a mod for the Rake, and then a bunch of shit came out that there's a bunch of cheaters from Rake's community. I'm sure there are mine, but as soon as you get fucking found out, you get tossed, you know? And, he tossed him off the mod team, but didn't ban him from his channel, didn't kick him from his Discord. And I'll tell you why, because the guy still gives him a couple bucks a month. I'm sorry, but fuck you and your $2. You can go suck a fucking dick. You're not going to be part of my community. Yeah, not everybody has it, man. Not everybody has it. That's pathetic. Yeah. It is what it is. Pretty sure this was the guy that was reaching out to me, wanting to tell me about Rick and what he does to get this and that. And he's probably going to say, like, he uses scripts and shit, which is, I don't really care, honestly. I just don't care. That community is just way too immature for me. I mean, if you know, I don't really care. I don't tolerate that shit. That's what it is. You can see who really cares about the community and who's in it for, you know, the money and nothing else. I mean, I could have daily videos out just reacting to other people's content, but unfortunately, that's just not what I want to do. Yeah, it'd probably make me more money, you're right, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? None of that does anything. I could sit here and put somebody's video go playing in the background and comment here and there, pause it here and say something, and at the end ask you guys what you think. But you know who that serves? That only serves me. Ain't doing nothing for the scene, ain't doing nothing for you. I think it's a waste of time. Take people's time and react to somebody else's content. I mean, unless it's something you really want to amplify the message of, which I did a reaction video like a week ago. Well, here's the thing, Newport. And I'm not saying this is the case here, but here's the thing. I've been around so long, I've seen this shit multiple times. Anybody remember Headband? Remember Headband? He said Aiden cheated, and Biffle cheated, and Shifty cheated, and Ahsoka cheated, and anybody, Swag cheated, and this guy cheated. Anybody with a clickable name and a large viewership was cheating, and he'd use recycled opinions. He'd take things from Bad Boy Beeman, myself, everybody else, and try to make it his own. And then something clicked with him. He realized, like, guess what? I'm never going to be accepted into this group. I'm never going to be able to qualify for the World Series Awards. I'm never going to be on the in crowd making this type of content. So he made the decision to shit all over his fans and say, I don't think any of those people are cheating. I took down all my videos on them, and now I'm going to make content educating you guys on how you can become a better player because they're good and you suck. Thanks for growing me to however many thousands of followers I got, but I was wrong. You're all stupid for believing me. And guess what? He makes content for virtually nobody. Only dick riding idiots, friends, a handful of friends, if that. The guy was hitting, 5-figure views. He's hitting 5 views now. This is what it is, man. You can't shit on your community. You can't build a community off of one thing. Like, I don't understand how Rick built a community off of fucking shitting on people that 2-box and lied about it. And because 2-boxing is cheating and now 2-boxing is okay. Like, that just goes to prove that if you're still part of his community, you're retarded, you're an idiot, and I'd rather not have to dumb down my content for people like that. So I'm okay if they never, if I don't ever get that viewership, I'm totally okay with it. Fine with me. Yeah, I watched your interview a cheat reseller from TikTok, and 90% of the shit the guy told him I could verifiably prove untrue, but I waste of time. And I, yeah, well, the one reason I fell out of line with Rick was because I had you know, there's people in chat right now that could tell you. There's people coming to me in my inbox, and there's some of them telling me like, yo, the Rick's fucking mods are over there just fucking dropping donos talking shit about you, Hapa. And I'm like, that's fucking weird. What? I'm like, well, they're probably not going to be mods very long doing that. And they're like, nah, Rick's laughing with them. And I'm just like, well, that's fucking weird. I mean, it is weird the dude passed me up in subs and then he acts like he doesn't know who you are. You know, I get it. You know, it is what it is. This, like, you can always tell as a creator who's going to be around next year and who's not. It is what it is. People fly close to the sun. They go up cash out time. It is what it is. It's nature of the beast. But I ignored it until he reached out to me. I didn't reach out to him. I ignored it until he reached out to me because he noticed one of his top donators was gone. And he saw him in my chat, gifting me subs. And he got a little upset about that. And I mean, if he wants to dispute this, I will show you the DMs. But he got a little upset about it. But everything he said to me in my DMs, he prefaced it with money. He said, now, James, who is a great supporter of mine and yours. Great supporter? You mean he gifts us a lot of subs? Yeah, he's a super nice guy. He's mad that one of my mods was talking shit. So I responded with, yeah, a lot of people are. Because your mods are an extension of you. Well, everybody over here loves you. And I'm like, well, I mean, let's put the shoe on the other foot. A mod is an extension of the brand. We share an audience. You have part of your brand degrading, literally making it harder for another part of your audience to watch your content and interact because you got somebody with a gear icon that is donating money, talking shit about another creator that you share an audience with. Do you think they're going to be more or less likely to chat and give you money at this point? At this point, I was talking to the guy, man, mano a mano. And then he wanted to be like, well, I can't tell a mod what to say. But I'm like, well, then maybe you shouldn't have this person. The person that's a mod got banned from my channel because he came in and he started talking about, he talked crazy in my chat, you know? But obviously he's not going to like me. But what I'm saying, it's not the way you run a business. Like, imagine going into McDonald's and, you know, the cashier tells you, go fuck yourself, you're a dick riding pussy, right? And then you ask to speak with the manager. The manager goes, that's between you and them, man. I don't have anything to do with that. How likely am I to ask for my money back and never come back to that McDonald's? But the Rick didn't want to hear none of that. The only time the Rick wanted to hop into VC to talk about these issues that he had no idea were a thing was when I started pulling up the receipts on my fucking live stream. And then he said that I'm a coward because I didn't let him come in and hash it out in front of my audience. Bitch, you've had 2 months to hash it out and fucking act like an adult. You don't get to make the rules when you push me into a corner and I finally say, fuck it, here's the truth. So, listen, guys, I can show you my analytics right now. Most of us are in our 30s and 40s. The second largest demographic isn't 20, it's 50, by the way. We have no time for immature bullshit. Oh, great, you're good at a video game. Guess what that does? Nothing. Because at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's supposed to be fun. The amount of times I watch that guy go on there and play with his subs and then get fucking and then embarrass them and ball them out, I'm surprised he has a following at all. I'll tell you this. You can tell this younger generation hasn't had their fucking mouth smacked around like ours did. You run your mouth, you get it smacked. There's no way. There's no way the disrespect that goes on. But it is what it is. Hey, you know what it is? I'm not a big fan of scammers, but I mean, if you get scammed once, shame on them. You get scammed twice, well, shame on you guys. I'm not worried about you paying your idiot tax. That's exactly the way I feel about people that sub and donate to people that are two-boxing. I don't know, is that a deal breaker for you? If it is, then you're an idiot. You're a legitimate idiot to watch these lobbies and not see that they're completely different than the lobbies that you play. But at the end of the day, if you're okay with that and you find the streamer entertaining, guess what, bitch? It's your money. Spend it the way you want. Nah, cleaning carpets is a dying business. The one thing that we had to deal with when we were doing the consultancy is less and less people are going with carpet. In fact, if you go out west, I mean, in the state of Arizona, unless you're up in like Flagstaff up in the mountains, all over New Mexico, Texas, so half of Colorado, because we're getting like radiant heat and floors and stuff like that, all of California, all of Nevada, all of Utah, nobody has carpet anymore. In fact, we're literally about to rip the carpet out of here and put down laminate. So, and another thing that a lot of people are realizing is carpet cleaning is the number one leading cause of black mold developing in your house. And if you think about how stupid it is to clean a carpet the way they steam clean carpets, so I mean, what do they do when you steam clean a carpet? What do? They untack it from the walls, they lift it up, they put big fans under it and let it dry out. And it takes 24 to 48 hours for the carpet to dry, right? What about the padding? That actually holds moisture for weeks. Allows all that bacteria and shit to fester down there in the wet, moist, cool, damp, and dark environment. It's dumb. Buy new carpet today. They'll tell you not to get it steam clean. But you know what it is? It's one of those businesses where you don't have to pass background check to get a job. You know what I mean? Most of the guys don't. Being honest with you, I had a cousin, a heroin addict. Well, he's still out there cleaning carpets somewhere. It's just disgusting.
Being out of the equation, suddenly.
It's just like, let's pour gallons and gallons and gallons of water on our carpet and then hope for the best. Anyways, wonder why Big Man doesn't share Discord audio on his stream? I wonder, right? You wonder, right? When my house's carpet got fucked up, dirty, I just had it redone. The age of the house, the carpet areas. Yeah, pretty much. Carpet's like not a great investment in your house. The only time you should have carpets, maybe in your bedroom and like your sleeping area, at which point you're not going to get a lot of traffic in there, so there's no real point in actually like fucking deep cleaning it at that, you know? Yeah, well, most homes don't really put, I mean, like bedroom carpets, that's it, but I can't imagine you get so much traffic in your bedroom that you're needing to fucking steam clean them at any point in their life cycle. But you know me, guys, I'm just talking shit. It's what we do around here. My life's perfect, though, so I can do that, obviously. Yo, wait. Oh, y'all are using a grumpy emote. I thought we had a grumpy sighting. He was in here earlier. He's like, maybe I might get my internet back today. Poor fucking guy, dude. Imagine being like, no. And they sent somebody out they sent a fiber technician out to fix it yesterday, even though they don't have fiber in his area. Yeah, they said he may be back on today, but I mean, like, he's probably hating life because he was the only street on the house to lose connection. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I'd call up there and be like, y'all got today to get my internet back on. There is no way this happens. If you got an employee that's fucking with me, I'd go all bits of
and Echo, they've landed on over here and are looking to get active early on.
All right, we're back on, boys. Finally, another game.
Landed on boat, which was interesting to watch, but we get a bit of a glimpse at the back end of this. It's going to be Vortex and Co.
Let's take a lunch break or something.
Not Vortex and Co. Who will win some of the fights against Net Odds, but Volcom then trades it on out. Javi will be there to clean it up. You survived just long enough in order to ensure you come back in. But VKA with the
rough having to fight for a drop spot like boat.
Just to stay alive. It's basically a 1v1v1 here. Javi will come out on
top. Went down.
Landed in behind, can go stay up. Yes, is the answer. But still that 1v1v1 going on as players float from the skies.
If you're 100 Thieves right now, you're loving this. You had to deal with so many contests through your first 3 games of the day. You get a little bit of a break, you come back in for the last 3. free. And well, hey, all of the action's
Goddamn
happening down below you.
podcasters
You
are so
finally
fucking
get
bad at their
control center
job.
for free, and you let all of these teams who are trying to play spoiler to you have to go ahead, battle it out down on the boat. And you're loving that because you're just watching all of these kills happen to the kill feed. And while yes, they could go towards you, hey, you are just feeling a lot more secure. And that's what I think 100 Thieves needs in this first game of our last series of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. You can drop your anchor and just let the
Yeah, Big Man's doing terrible. I threw some shade at him earlier on Twitter, bro.
I will talk about that later. We're on
It's the GG's on your 10th place finish in game 2. I'm sure the other 2 last place finishes were flukes, and you guys will be back to your 10 KD level in no time. And by no time, I mean after you hop on a plane, go home and boot up the game from your bedroom.
Mainstream, if you could pull this off, but that's a close.
You're 3 minutes behind. Ouch.
Pistol in hand. Now we'll still have that cover from Tennox over the top, but also there's going to be the third player, Elo Lam, on the opposite side. Could they set up a pinch if you just stay alive?
It's going to be really.
Yo, why is he toying with old boy?
Type of angle. Bray's going to be the one to jump up on the top. Pistol in hand. Sugra, he is going to be able to at least find the knock, but there isn't a.
Dini just got fucking dicked on.
Move on forward and find them, but wars from distance actually brings down odds. So just like that, for Inner Circle, Bray kind of has to play his life. You're probably telling Dini, hey, just bleed out. It's a-okay. We can get you back on, and we are still very early game with the Resurgence timer. For Alatu, hey, guess what? 9Z, they are back into the mix, and they are just trying to hang on here.
He's got to burn it.
No worries there. But they obviously kind of at the end of that first series were feeling very, very good. Glad to see them back on into the mix.
And he switched the camera. God, L cameraman. L cameraman. L cameraman.
Keep his squad in it here. The XO Esports roster with plenty of company, of course. Virtus Pro. We've seen what they can do already, and looks like they're just only getting started.
L cameraman. This is the worst I've seen in a while.
Intel, and also finds a knock onto Nouchus to make it even better. As teammates float on in, that'll give you the 3v2 numbers advantage. Your third isn't necessarily going to have the weaponry, but the numbers themselves will just hand you the advantage in the fight.
And I wonder at all, is Gentleman's going to maybe see this happening, hear these gunshots, and are they going to rotate over? Are they just worried about holding down their own POI? Looks like no movement for the time.
Oh, Side's got a kill. Oh my God, let's go. I still haven't seen Big Man's name jump up there.
Managed to hold on.
Yo, if we see Big Man in the fucking kill cam, let me know. Or in the kill feed, let me know.
This XO Esports roster here right now. Yet again, Hamoud found
I know, you're not going to see it, don't worry.
We can see, okay, you got somebody is trying to get
unless you see it on the right-hand side, but you know.
Oh,
he got a kill!
But you might just be an easy picking for the time.
He's cooking, chat. He went down immediately. Oh, okay. Never mind. Got excited for a second.
Shield himself from the Semtex and won't find much purchase as Nuke Sage flood on forward. Gromlock and Hollow unable to provide that support distance. It's a nice side for shot, at least to back Dongi down for the moment. But that's probably all you're going to get. A circle, by the way. We did get a quick look at the full map. It will continue to pull off towards this direction. So all the fights happening now could have huge repercussions for later.
Yeah, and I like that sort of patience from Virtus.
Watch party hype. Build that game
against some of those members of Gentlemates, but they get
man, Catch makes me want to.
Back on up, they are fine.
The announcers are nowhere near as bad as whoever the fuck is moving doing the camera production. Whoever's choosing POVs. Holy fuck. They have it on like random. Just like press a button and it randomly goes to somebody else.
Most certainly not on the cards.
Like as soon as the team gets in a fight, they're switching off.
Last member alive, XO, gonna go for a swim a little bit.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Here. Looks like you can get the other teammates back on through. A lot of movement happening up towards this prison side, though. Elalam throwing a little bit of a shoulder down below. Vision with the heat check. Prodigy slides on forward. It's now a 2v2. It's a great sort of bait right there from Gamax.
Elam just fucking sat Prodigy the fuck down.
From that squad in the tunnel.
Yo!
Get the trade. Elam currently sitting on 4. Not a bad way to start this game.
No, I said before we came in that this Gamax roster are a bit of a dark horse, really. They've had LAN experience. They've brought in Sukkar and surprised everybody. Qualifying from North America.
You know, Codcast and tracking that, yeah.
You see a couple of kills coming up in the feed. The Scummin finds Blast.
I'm not sitting here saying I'd do a better job, but I'm just saying that whoever's doing it's doing a shitty job. As a viewer, I'm not enjoying the constant fucking drone footage. It does nothing when teams are fighting. I want to see them fighting. Why we're tuned in. We're not tuned in for your fucking retarded ass interviews in between games. It's for watching people fight.
Because we've seen them getting active, and I look kind of down on in, and they are landing towards that factory side, down towards the boat. So everybody looking to get a little bit active, and well, VKA, part of that crew, as we see Sucre get taken on out in the kill feed, and that is a wipe. So very quickly we went from no teams eliminated to 3 teams being eliminated, and we are just ending our second circle.
Yeah, Gamax there needed a bit of a heat check. You had the 2 players pushing in through prison. They get found, and at the wrong moment, Sucre is then cleaned up by Vidati. So unfortunate timing for a team that looked like they were just about finding their footing. XO Esports looking to fight over this. Oh, climbing up. That's FIFA kill.
Poor
Vision
fucking
Esports
guy.
here then to try and lock this down. You do have support from your teammates. One on factory roof, one floating in the sky. FIFA kill just deciding to do this himself. LC10 in hand. Can you stay up for now? Notrius trying to pull that out and finds the finish.
I would have loved to maybe see a little bit of help there from Echo.
Lennon done.
Lennon, I think he tries to land.
It's coming down.
He's not going to be able to stay alive as well as Notrius will find him. So a nice little 2-piece there from
One
Notrius
up on Team 9.
of Team Vision. You can see in our upper left-hand corner where the zone is pulling. This feels like we're going to that sort of split harbor red final end zone. And when we look at some of the teams that are there, I think we have a lot of squads who have this same idea because it is a nice little layer cake happening at red.
Yeah, VKA have got a big amount of action to hold off here. This could reward them greatly later on. Can you third-party the situation?
Nate Dogg
yes,
down.
You do find Volcom as he also finds Nate Dogg.
Nate Dogg's getting fucking ripped.
Right now, fighting against the remainder of
scumming.
the squad. So not only is that a couple of kills on the board, do you spot the leg of Go Clamp? Aizen, pull out the sniper. Do you see him just slipping away? Katsu trying to chase after that, and eventually Go Clamp.
There's no way Clamp got away from that shit.
Fish in the water will swim away. Kill feed, by the way, kill being found. So Vision Esports
The first water play we actually seen. The first water escape we seen successful tonight. That's
Virtus Pro looking to hold this rotation
GG's,
down. That is actually going to be the Gentlemates trying to find their way out of this industry building. Not going to be easy to do.
Yeah, I mean, the zone is pulling them away, and that's what I'm a little bit worried about here, Enigma. You have to go up this
So Vision's Wars and Prodigy are playing very good too, right?
In the night as member of Virtus Pro, not even looking over here.
They're always around towards the end.
We'll go ahead, cover their backside.
As soon as I say something, Prodigy starts getting fucking wrecked by Grom.
Courtyard. You have some members of Rock looking down at you as well. It does look like Hollow is found, but Grom, he's there.
Prodigy just start saying nice things about the teams that I don't want to win. Seems like every time I do, they fucking.
As well as Gabe Coon, he slides out here, is able to find Grom.
You're not
leave Hollow, be the last one.
You're not moving on. You're not moving on Gabe like that. I'm sorry.
Couple top teams trying to get active.
He is not going to allow it.
Series of timings happening just as everybody kind of slips and slides past each other. It all
No,
benefits the Thieves, though, as they find kills in the feed. Hollow's trying to tuck himself away, and the Gentlemates will be.
I mean, I like 100 Thieves. I like this team comp they got, but
towards the end, trying to collapse back in towards this courtyard. Gonna fall
I don't know if they're playing up to the potential or not.
Towards this, you see Vision Esports eliminated early here, far earlier than they would have.
I mean, like Skullface is fucking really good. Individually, they're really good players.
Himself, I was wondering just how much they were going to do with the fact that not many people were landing prison, but this circle has dragged so many squads rotating through here, and they are loving that.
Yeah, that is what you have to be really sort of cautious about.
Working at, don't you have people at your work whose job is to like make sure you're not watching like a YouTube stream and you're actually working?
You want to play from
don't they have HR people? You got one of those like productivity apps going, moving your mouse around on the screen like this?
On your minimap, VKA, they've already
like you're
laid
working
claim to sort of red and this area. They're set up for final center zone. They're going to be feeling very, very solid. But I think for 100 Thieves, if you could do exactly what Blast is doing, hop on up, try and get some of those kills, it's going to be great. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to do it uncontested because Rock, they're playing from the other side. We see Wars with a sniper in hand, and he is trying to land those shots and play a little bit of a spoiler.
Skull just turns the tide on that whole fight there. You actually have a knock come through.
Well, let's appreciate it, bud. You should actually watch it. Yeah.
Enough defensively to
we're talking about the podcaster being dog shit, like the camera, and every time somebody fights, they're switching off of it.
Novo in behind, they are underneath, so it's not a threat right now, but could always.
Hey, can somebody tell me if 5 Pierce is still in it? Are they still on the map? No, they get first team put out like every game. Okay, got you. Thanks for letting me know, chat.
Into the wind, and well, you get this kind of cross-trade situation. Blast just trying to provide coverage, cracks one, backs one down, but now could be Spawn. Beautiful movement to get himself out of that situation, but Vision will find Skull in the feed.
I mean, great way for Blast to be able to play his life and stay alive. But look,
yeah, that was a nice little movement.
Actually, looks like Vision is still alive.
Okay.
We were a little bit baited here. Not only are they alive, but they're kicking Enigma, finding kills in the kill feed. They're gonna go ahead, play over towards the Struggle Story building on the outside of Gens. And look who's starting to go forward. The Virtus Pro. They're still here. They say, hey, we understand you don't want to drop on us, but we're gonna try and answer on back. Lennon, he's able to make the trade, and you can see maybe a little bit of frustration from Virtus Pro there. Not expecting Vision to be in
I mean, yeah, but Virtus Pro is playing very well.
Yeah, Rock and Novo trying to hit this rotation
There
down,
you
by
go.
the way. You will lose.
He's like fish ain't gonna hurt him as much as you think, as it's gonna hurt some other teams.
There for the trade. So Novo out of here into our top 6 to give you a bit of a lay of the land. You will have V-Daddy still holding that main ground, but you do have all 3 remaining in Vision who have claimed Harbor. So everybody else got to figure their routes in, and it's not going to be easy heading downhill in very much so open territory.
One more team needs to be eliminated for us to be into our top 5, get to that 1.4 times multiplier. And with the amount of kills that we are seeing on the board, a couple of these teams can absolutely make use of that. Gabe Kuhn, he's looking to get a little bit active, but overheats. You can see Prodigy, not only does he knock Blast, but he's able to find Gabe. Foles coming on in, and is that going to be it for 100 Thieves? No, you got Skullface still alive, just trying to hang on for that placement multiplier. But while Rock has been here at the top, they're trying to be able to clean up 100 T. Well, Team Vision, they have the high ground. They have the ability to use this.
Fucking Lennon looks like he needs a nose reduction surgery just so his glasses will fit on his fucking face properly. What are we doing here, kiddo?
Couple of solos, couple of swimmers. Prodigy's going to
Yeah, we'll be on Black Ops 6 probably 4 a.m. tomorrow morning, brother. The moment it becomes available.
We'll find the kill.
For certain, definitely looking forward to it.
2 swimmers remain then. Otherwise,
I'm not gonna hop on until just for the beta. I'm gonna do the beta. Delta Force. Me and Frank's played it a few times. I enjoy it, but definitely something I'm gonna give a caught up for.
That is a squad getting eliminated. He's doing what he needs to do, and that is stay alive. And the fact that he's finding kills in this multiplier is huge. FIFA kill, he's going to take a lot of damage. Jumps over the top into the water.
More cinematic music, guys. Love it.
A little bit of a wrap coming on.
I'd say for like extraction shooters, I think Delta, like looter shooter, extraction shooter type games, I like Delta Force probably one of the better ones.
Add another one to the tally, puts him at 8. You're looking for the final kills, though.
Even Lennon, right?
And when do you swarm? When do you drop onto Lennon? When do you give him trouble with Lennon? We'll find one that
Lennon.
absolute perfection is also going to bottleneck the door.
Okay, I was about to say, if he pulls off a 1v3, I'm done. I will never play in Frank's EU lobbies ever again. Period. For fear of running into some fucking shit like that. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. The team that shouldn't have been there. We shouldn't have been here. It was a last-minute invite right here. And they were making the most of it. You gotta love that. GG's, boys. G-fucking-G's. Gotta love a good underdog story, right? Like, if I don't have a horse in the race, I'll be like, who's the underdog? All right, that's who I'm rooting for. Betting for the other guys, but I'm rooting for you guys. Emotionally invested in you guys. Put $5 to $10 on the other guys, though. It makes the crash down from the emotional investment less if you guys don't pay off for me, you know? That guy's pissed, yeah. Just gifted him a fucking point in the multiplier. Yo, can somebody tell me why that guy's got the top of his head bleached? People still rocking that haircut? I mean, that haircut was cool when I was in, like, fucking middle school. A long time ago. Frosting the tips. Hey, I know some of you don't. I know some of you motherfuckers frosted the tips back in the day. Y'all spiked the hair up, frosted the tips, went to school with your fucking carpenter jeans and your fucking Old Navy tech vest on. You're like, I got a tech vest. I got a tech vest. I got a tech vest in every color. I know how some of you motherfuckers are from the suburbs. Don't lie. Some of y'all got to go to the mall to do your back to school shopping. Eh? Some of you motherfuckers are so sheltered you didn't even know that if you look hard enough, you can find clothes on them in your size at the Goodwill with the tags still on them. Because rich dumb people overbuy shit and just drop it off there. Fuck it. I've been told I had a lot of poor friends growing up. Not me, I'm perfect. My life's been great. Never been poor. Goodwill's fucked up now. Somebody told me that like it's like fucking expensive, and I was like, what? Brother, I went to a Goodwill outlet store. I'm not even trolling. You're like where they have the big bins and shit, and they just like dump shit in them, and you gotta like sort through it, and they like charge you by the weight of the stuff that like the weight. of the junk that you haul out of there, and it's like fucking pay. You can get like a whole shopping cart of shit for like fucking $8 or something. But at least it was back then. But it was all like either broken shit or it was like shit that they couldn't sell at the stores. And I watched 2 fist fights break out in that motherfucker in a 2-hour period. I went with an old girlfriend and her parents and shit. They had a consignment shop, and they'd go over there and they'd go picking and shit. I watched 2 separate motherfuckers get into fist fights in there. I think the first one was over a Jeff Foxworthy Christmas cassette tape, Christmas album cassette tape that still had the shrink wrap on it, which I understand that. I'm not passing judgment. It's Jeff Foxworthy Christmas edition album, still got shrink wrap on it. That's worth at least $7.99 on a good day. And then, another $12 for the cassette player and whatnot, another $5 for batteries. You're in there. But I want to say the second item was like an electronic or something like that. Anyways, I just remember people, whoa, the fighting going on. And I'm like, fucking, I had no idea. I just heard people go, whoa. And I pulled my phone out and record. Like holding it up in the air trying to record. And a guy come by and he's like, you can't record in here. And I'm like, well, I am. That's all you hear me say on the tape. Well, I am. All right, let's check the standings. Okay, so that was the last game. Wait, what? Okay, overall. I probably got to refresh the page a bit. Okay, those groups A and C. Yeah, it looks like the Falcons are finishing up top by a considerable amount in each group. So Group A and B, they finished with a, holy fuck, a 19-point lead over Rock Esports. And then Group A and C, they finished at the top with a 20. Is that a 20? Yeah, that's a 22-point lead. Yikes. Like I said, boys and girls, just give them the fucking trophy already. During toilet paper wars, during COVID. All right, so Group B and C plays. 5 Fears, look at that. That's cute. They put them on top. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. They finished last. They got 15 points. Let's go. 15 points. 12 kills in 3 games amongst the 3 of them. Holy shit. Can you guys suck any harder? Can y'all suck any harder? Yeah. Yo, 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 motherfucker. Yeah. I tired to how it is. So it's Big Man not cheating. Big Man honestly sent me all best reads I've seen, and after I clipped this from his stream, he deleted his VODs mid custom. After I reported, he told the admins he's scared of people VOD reviewing him. Yeah, I remember this. So this is E700. Put his clip together next side by side. So this was during the practice tournament before qual group, I believe, before the actual quals. Or maybe it was a tournament, but was it, what did he say? Yeah, no, this is from like I believe the practice tournament they have the day before the quals or day two before the quals. And the left-hand side is E700. Or I think his name, he goes by Jesus Loves You or whatever. And then you got Tabulator over here, and then OP Mark somewhere else around there. But then that's his view, and this one's Big Man on the right.
Yeah, I know.
So, okay, hold on. Let's break this down. So the one mark he's looking here is over here. So it's not in this building here. It's to the right, it's to the schoolhouse.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Why is he hard focusing that door if he doesn't know anybody's there? Brother. And then just to look at the school and know exactly which window to preempt. This guy right here, Scott. Look at that. And look at that. When he fired this. Watch how he fires this. He knows when he's gonna run in front. He runs to the back to get loot. Watch. Come on, man. Perfect plays, man. Perfect fucking plays, man. Yeah, he modded himself into Red Dead Redemption. The mod even lets him interact with NPCs. No way.
Look at that effect. Look. I'm in Red Dead in Valentine at the bar. Huh? Oh! Whoa! What do we get into tonight? He knows. He knows.
Blurbs, get down. You're ruining the shot.
Ah! Wow! Wait, why am I a kid? You could stop. I'm good. If I could like teleport in, it'd be better. I just love this effect, dude. You guys want me to just take a shit? Yeah, we're in the outhouse. This is really fucking weird. No, I've never ridden in a carriage, okay? You ever heard of a Twitch chat?
Only Twitch I know is my Uncle Joe's.
Look at that effect. Look.
I know, right? That's the weird thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool shit. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Big thing. Yeah, really. Mm-hmm. So the defensive linemen do when you run in pass specialists like me on third down to fucking get to the quarterback, fucking on the sideline, fucking yuck. I got fucking 20 seconds to fire off the ball and get the quarterback. I mean, I think it's a little bit of a, yeah.
I hit left, knocked one. I PA'd it. They gotta play inside or the wall. Yeah.
Another one on the right. On the wall. Holy shit.
I took wall control.
On the right, look at the right, kids. One shot.
Knocked two. That's man them.
I'm playing up. Keep looking green. Last one.
He's down. Holy shit, you guys, I'm in a second. He's at headquarters right here.
I'm running at him. Can I get a kill, please? Can I kill him, please?
Why did you want kills? Yo, chill. Good shit.
You should kill him, please. And we're back.
Oh, absolutely not, but now, absolutely
Yep.
not. But now you've got to fight this XO Esports squad. Of course, HMOs.
That's game 3,
In Riyadh,
I
trying
believe,
to provide
right?
protection from the top
Or
tower.
is this, no, this is group.
Rolling below and some great shots. Will
For
catch him
B
up
and C,
with
game 1.
Also found and dealt with by Penguin. So that then will have to reset the Gentlemates and their fight and their quest so far to get themselves into this tournament. It's not been a strong day 1 for them. Presto Esports, who've also had their own difficulties. They now have 5 players coming back at them. Big man gets the initial damage. Can you slide out and find it? Oh, the protection coming on over the top. I've got to
No shit, I was just thinking that, like, wait, this is weird.
Just enough to keep his teammate alive as they do lose 1 in the fight. So
Oh,
a bit of a reset, bit of a go He's looking good from this top tower if he can continue protecting his boys down low.
Oh, got the knock. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big man. Good shit, big man. Why didn't you rip him off the heady like you did in that one clip we just watched? Big man. You fucking goofball.
Do a great job of just kind of looking
Absolute fucking shitters. I can't wait to see you guys shit the bed at World Series of Warzone 2. The only thing I'm sad about is I'm not going to be there.
Not going to be able to. So for XO, they do a great
Or maybe
job.
I
They
am.
sort of
I'm just
win
going to be
this
outside
fight
the
at
stadium.
stronghold. Gentlemates, they got
I'm
active
gonna have a
little
big,
bit.
I'm gonna have a
They
sign.
got
I'm Big
couple
Man's
kills
number
that
1
go on,
fan.
and next thing you know,
He walks out
we see
last
a
place
little
and we're like,
bit of a different side. The only worry with the Gentlemates, having 2 players land here, die, and then go all the way back to bioweapons, is when we took a look at the zone, it literally cuts off halfway through prison. They have a fat rotation they have to try and make, and for 5 fears, well, looks like they are still trying to hold on to this location.
Scrambling bit by bit, piece by piece, being pulled apart here. H-Moon going to get on the aggressor. Trying to find his way up and into this fight. It's not clean, it's not tidy, but you're there. You get one of your boys being knocked.
Yo, what did these guys do to start playing like this?
My fears will continue to be in this region, but honestly, it's actually going to be VKA looking
What the fuck is Big Man doing over there?
Rotating in and finding them
Playing like a
another early
bitch.
rotation to build up
Playing like a
strategies that
scared
follow
ass
the win
little
in map
bitch
7.
without his
Maybe we're just
cheeks.
gonna hold this top tower for
Hard
now,
stuck plat
continue to dish out a
bitch.
little bit of damage. And 5 fears, well.
Yeah, he's WAG 2.0, you didn't know?
You're cut down. Your boys will be here, but I don't know how much longer.
Yeah, I love that this battle's going on at Stronghold, but maybe let's go ahead. Let's take a look what else is happening elsewhere on the map, because with basically half of this map immediately being out of zone, we know how much has to be happening elsewhere. That's going on here. I saw Gabe Kuhn in the kill feed doing a nice
Yo,
little
they're
bring
farming
himself
5
down
years.
low,
They are
so he can keep
fucking
the loadout
farming.
alive for his teams. We can see Gentlemates after that having to regain back at bio.
Yeah, right. Then it's
moving on this towards the
70%,
northern side of
like
the map
98%.
as well, as they're starting to get their way on in. They're not going to be the only teams that are there as well. You got 1 member of Inner Circle behind them, just kind of hanging on out. Virtus Pro, they've made their way onto the inside, the prison courtyard. So surprisingly, for such a drastic circle pull, we haven't really seen as many of the, I guess, rotation fights that we would normally come to expect.
Oh yeah, Jake, give me a drink. We're gonna be on early. You think today was early? 10:30? No, we're gonna be on tomorrow at like fucking 5, 6 a.m. Stream starting.
To rotate through there, and I think they just get overwhelmed in the end. Yes. Enkyo here up high in a fight against noobs. Out goes the flash. It does connect.
Actually, I'm kind of debating. I don't know if I'll play for an hour or 2. You know what I mean? Get all my settings set up and then go live. Just pretend like it's my first time. You know, a lot of people do that.
Escape out the backside. Noobs reads that.
Can't let you guys see me struggle, right?
Will find Sage in the feeds. This fight will continue. Grommelk also finds Teeny. Great dice.
If you pre-order, no, I got a code.
They're wiped out of here. Of course, a lovely story.
I don't have to pre-order. If it's good, I'll buy it. If I have fun during the beta, and I can see myself getting $100 worth out of the game over the course of a year, whatever, I'll buy it. Not a problem.
Right, they get pushed out of their POI very, very early. We saw them have some absolute dominance.
Oh my God, Big Man got a kill.
So now that
Clamp.
something a little bit different that they have to adapt.
Delete your account, Clamp. You let Big Man kill you. You fucking suck.
100 Thieves. They're doing a great job. They're still hanging out here.
I'm happy for Big Man. I'm glad he got a kill.
Let's take a listen to 100
I don't want him to fucking leave Saudi Arabia, you know what I mean, and immediately go seek the, I mean, he's probably going to do that anyways, but immediately seek the services of a fucking psychologist or a counselor.
We got a line. Find it. Yeah, watch it, tunnel. Plus 20. Tunnel side. Yeah, watch top tower. Watch top tower. Yeah, it's the top tower.
You know what? You know who this inner monologue is singing to him right now? In his head, all he can hear is this, in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Should I try and grab this recon?
Yeah.
Okay. Water right here, too.
Tried so hard, got so far.
Another one flying.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Flash it up. Crack. I cut the right, keep push 20. Absolute, one ball, water. Absolute. Yep.
No, I get knocked out. I get up again.
On the far side, yeah. Yeah, we just got to play for that fire side.
Seems like it was a little bit of a slight miscomm on some of those players flying on in, but more importantly, though, I like the strategy.
Yeah, no, I love the fact that they're slowing it down. Let's find some money. Let's set ourselves up for the later game, play around the recon. I don't mind it at all. We've seen so many teams try and just punch their way in through various POIs.
A little version of No Doubt. No Doubt parody song.
And that is to work their way.
I'm just a noob. That's all I'll ever be. So don't let me play in your tourney.
Never mind.
I miss about all my shots. Okay, that could have been cleaner, but whatever. You know what? That's gonna be a Suno song. That is 100%.
Finished that. A couple of kills in the feed as well for EXO Esports. So we are seeing that squad of Movistar Koi in trouble. Just one player remaining for them. Anxiety trying to hold on here in Stronghold. This battle just back and forth all over the place. Three teams scrambling over it. That circle's going to let us know where we're going off to next. At best, you're going to be between Stronghold and Living Quarters. So these fights down here, very important.
Listen, I ain't Rebirth Island without a little bit of a stimmy shimmy, that's for sure. Able to play your life, get on out of there, which is huge because you're able to stay alive long enough to get your teammate back on in. You can see Anxiety is here. Big man gonna go ahead, get his feet on the ground. But in the middle of that whole battle, you know what I did see? It's still Hamoud at top of the satellite tower, raining it down from above, still being able to find those picks. So EXO Esports, seemingly they figured out the Stronghold strategy.
Oh my God, Big man, you suck so bad. Can I see his POV, please?
And just look over all of this entire area. Take your picks where you can. They want to be able to play down here, but a number of other teams, they want to play from that top side as well. Splitting a map in about half and half right now. So
every time I see him, I just think, buddy.
The whole other half of the lobby up on top for the time
Shut
being.
the fuck down, you cheating
As many
pussies!
kills as you possibly can. 2 teammates eliminated. We are still a little bit away from Resurgence being disabled, but we are missing 4 teams.
You're right to make the call about the Resurgence
Sorry, chat.
being up, but not for much longer. Vision Esports, they recognize an opportunity to third party this situation. They swarm. That's going to be back by Dongi. And Sage as well gets spotted up high. So Vision Esports aware that they're being contested right now. Feed the kill, guiding the sniper rifle over the wrong side of that fight.
Was it bad that I have no idea who they just fought? Shit on them. I was just fucking happy they got shit on.
Well, I will tentatively say wipe, because that thing's life was up at times, but I think we are good to call that one.
I know, it's like literally.
I don't think, and he ends up being cut down in the moment where he.
Oh my God, this is what it feels like to be a hate watcher? Fuck, dude, I finally figured out why you guys are here. Holy fuck, dude, I want to do this more often.
Break this down. You do have the numbers in a 3v2, but you got to play this together.
Yo, who else can I go hate watch? This shit's fun.
Do what you can to make sure that you can throw all of your ordnance up through this window, but
let's go. Bringing on the downfall indeed, brother.
Nice little hop up on the outside, but I think for the time being they realize saying, hey, it isn't worth us trying to throw some life away to just get a couple more kills on the board.
This game ends because I'm out of haterade.
Pro, they've moved on up towards headquarters. It's
going to get a tall glass of hater away from COD. What's going on, brother? This is the EWC. They're in Saudi Arabia. This is one of the bigger tournaments in the world. And then we got World Series Warzone next month, combined with COD next because they're fucking dumb as fuck.
We can see them. They're rotating all through the bottom side. We have Gamax all out in the water as a team. EXO.
Yo, why are we not watching this fight?
A number of trios just picking their POI, picking their power position.
They're gonna win.
I'll be honest with you, if I'm EXO Esports, I'm a little bit nervous
because they are moving. This is their game. Vortex, this is their shit. They are moving.
It is probably going to be the squads that are holding themselves in these mid buildings. That is Squad 11, also known as Novo Esports, and of course the 5 Fears, who, for me, relatively central zone, probably feeling best about that.
Yo, is Windy, is Pixie still in chat?
Right now, couple coming through for 100 Thieves as they navigate their way down.
Favor to ask, quick favor. She said, Pixie, if you're still in chat, I got a quick favor to ask you.
I think 100 Thieves has a realization that VP is above them. They would love to be able to take out a strong team like that in this lobby, get some more kills on the side. And it might be easy when we have VKA holding top green. They have their sights set on Virtus Pro as well. Damage going in from across. You can see Blast, he gets the knock onto Sage. VDOT's good for the full. And already it's just Donkey, last one alive. Blast currently on 9, getting a little bit back to the form that we have seen.
I was gonna ask her if Vortex was Stuo's teammate.
Really starting to feel himself, really starting
I was gonna ask her to go back and look at the tournament. Can you do that? Can you look at the tournament real quick and see?
Can he manage to get inside this building? It looks like he's able to.
too. As you can see,
I have no idea, because like all I did was I sent the money to actually I sent the money to Stu.
Anyone rotating through this area, so he could be a real problem for multiple teams. They are going to have to rotate away soon. Mobstar quite positioning himself down beneath. Also got one player out the shoreline just in case.
Guys, I've been awake for 12 hours already.
Spot here, this VKA location is the one that's caused so many other teams problems, and 100 Thieves over the far side giving them the room, set themselves up center zone instead. As that circle tells us exactly where we're going to go. My friend, it is out in the open as much as you could possibly hope for. This will turn into a bloodbath real soon.
I think the only people who are set up for this is 100 Thieves. They're kind of right on the edge of it. They can gatekeep this VKA squad.
Is this 100 Thieves game?
From Virtus Pro. They could hold out Movistar Koi. They can hold out VKA.
The Virtus Pro's in the in-game every game. They're making in-game.
Down below, and all of these teams down here at Stronghold. Finally, XO Esports, they start to make the move. They hop on down, being above Novo. Just laying in wait. Do you start to make this movement forward? On the other side, there's a lot of teams that are starting to move as well. You can see Movistar Koi, Go Clamp. He's good.
This is not the greatest circle. I've gotten this circle a few times. It's not fun. It ends.
As well. Great shots across the way. Notria gonna hit
it literally ends right here. Oh no, it doesn't. Wrong circle. Okay, well this is even worse. Actually, this is better. I was talking about you ends of the circle that ends like right on the rock wall, right below.
Now, guess what?
That one's rough to be on the bottom of.
By the way, it's right into Stronghold, pulling off towards this bottom corner.
Well, even from the top, it's hard to hold an angle because they come up that side, and if they just, I mean, if they get it, if you let them rotate up on you, and there's that like, they can hit that little hop up on that heady, you're fucked, you're done. Okay. Well, Vortex played in my tournament. I just don't remember who his teammate was. He played with somebody in a tournament that I hosted last year. I can't remember who he played with.
ELOM can get Sucre back up. That is huge. But 100 Thieves, they've made a fast rotation. They want to get a little bit active. They're still up as a 3, and Lennon, he's still alive and kicking. He's still in the kill feed. He's currently sitting on 6 right now. And I think they're just looking to hold the smite little corner of the Stronghold. 5 teams remain. It's Blast by sight. 5 Thieves finally get some points on the board.
Maybe some Italians.
Blast swings out onto the outside.
Wait, Stuo's German.
He's looking to make it even more.
Gabe Kuhn and Skull go on the hunt, and they find all of XO Esports. 2 high, 1 low, squeezing, battling, and suffocating anybody in their path. Vision Esports, though, they'll actually find Gabe, and then Lennon and Echo are here to join the point.
Okay, I like the molly. I like that molly. Because they have to take damage if they want to chop.
It's a double kill on the Echo and Lennon. Just like that, we get down to a final 1v1. It's Skullface. It's Nedodds. 100.
Oh, let's go. Skullface with the clutch. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Hey, put them boys on your back, Skull. Put them boys on your back. Let's go. Hey, I like that. Yo, I love that. I love that. IQ, boys, it ain't all about the gunny. It is not all about the gunny. And I keep telling myself every time I play with Brawlers and I look at the scoreboard, he's got 3 to 5 times my kills. Not about the, it's not all, it's, okay, it is a little bit about the gunny.
And that shows big time there as they seal the deal.
But
they've not been bad, so
I love that play.
awful, but that is much
Throw a
more
molly down, buy yourself a few seconds. If they push you, they're taking damage. You exponentially increase your chances of a 1v2 there when you're facing guys that are coming out with damage already dealt to them. You rotate to the for sure side into the gas, take the damage yourself,
and we'll be right back with our last final game of the day.
and position yourself to clean it up. Yep. That's, hey, I love seeing. I tell people this all the time, dude. I when Warzone 1 come out, right? You know what I mean? And like, I never watched streamers and shit like that. So like, I'm getting bombarded with, you know, all these faces and all these personalities and shit like that. You know, from Tim the Tapman to Swag, which I kind of knew Tim from before that. You know what I mean? But like, Swag was new to me. You know, you name it or whatever, you know what I mean? And I'm just watching and I'm like, God damn, is there anybody out here that doesn't play this game like a fucking, like a mouth breather? Like, what the fuck? And then I came across Iron and I'm like, oh. I watched this guy named, I watched Iron, Shaded Step, Yeet, Devious, And I watched them, you know, one fell for chopper, one fell for a contract, another fell for another chopper, one hovered, they'd pop it, he'd get that, chopper here, chopper over there, grab another one, boom, 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 boom. First circle starting to close in, and they already know the final circle, like down to this, you know. So, you know, they're like, hey, and they played so much, they win grinded. They'd be like, they would know, they'd be like, this is the whatever circle, let's get to insert POI and power position. And they'd pull out the HDRs, you know, and people are like, this is boring. He literally averages like 8 kills a game. And I'm like, yeah, but he has more wins than anybody in the history of Warzone. You know, and some of the 5-head plays that he makes just make, I mean, it's like, I didn't even know that was a thing type shit, you know? Yeah, Blast is good, Scott. I like watching Blast too. Skullface is about strat. I mean, yeah. And speaking of that, you know how he won the solo YOLO? I mean, he did display a gunny there at the end. He did zap. I forget who it was, but he fucking zapped his bitch ass too. When he played the top pipes on Al Mazrah in that solo YOLO, and he just time Axiom. I don't even know who that is. Hold on real quick. ENX. Okay, I think he's from servers. I don't think this guy is playing. Oh, Magnificent Nexium? Well, that ought to tell you right there. You start seeing. This is a post from 2022. It says the goats of Blackout Tourney by Change Killer B. I started and I'm watching Magnificent Nexium, Shadow Queens in my iPhone. That's what he's got pulled up. I played with this guy the other day. Me and Brawlis didn't rank. I think we did. Who? Did I see it? Oh, yeah. No, he wasn't tagged. Yeah. Or he calls him. Yeah. So maybe he's not around anymore. Maybe he got popped too, and he quietly was like, oh, I'll see you. Yeah. See if this shows his nose. Maybe. Interesting. You sure that's how we spell it? ENXIUM? Put out it. He's playing, I think, in this, isn't he? He's for sure he's in this now, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's here. Let's see how he's playing. All right. That's who it was, Breadman, that he killed, right? I remember he jumped down and shit on him. I think they're done already. They're group A, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Fnatic finished 6th, but individually, I don't know. Wait, they're doing B and C right now, right? Why is A versus C on here? Well, okay, so it's like for tomorrow. Oh, okay, here we go. Yo, 5 Fears is in last place! Hallelujah! Let's go! Let's fucking go! 5 Fears. They're second to last. What is the name of the song? Yeah, I know, it's about the lyrics. Can I copy this shit? Why wouldn't they make it to where you can copy it? That's so dumb. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Shmuel? That's probably not it. Gotcha. He's a brawler. Eat a fucking sandwich. You're too skinny. I'm stealing all of his sandwiches. It wasn't what I thought it would be. Much old shit reminded me what might happen. Probably. I figured that's what it was. Just the cool thing is like a lot of people have painted it as Adam Sandler just finding a way to keep his actor buddies. And I don't mind that shit. I don't mind a fucking cameo, throwback joke after throwback joke, especially if it's from a great movie like that. Fuck it. It doesn't bother me. So SV says Activision has changed the definition of boosting in their security enforcement policy. They've done this after unfairly banning everyone who was AFK and plunder. Before this change, boosting required collusion with another player. The new version doesn't. Hello? After a user colludes with another user to exploit the game for purpose gaining S. Okay, so what's it say now? Any user exploits the game for the purpose of so they changed it. No. Interesting. Interesting. What? Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll talk about that later. Yeah, brother. Let's go. Oh, hell no. Clown behavior. Clown behavior. Bitch, why are you smiling? Ain't you the one that got his team got disqualified last year? Ain't you the one? Weren't you at a team? Yeah, hold on. Where is you, brother? Fucking clown. You want to talk about a clown? This motherfucker's a clown. I'd keep my motherfucking mouth shut and stay in my own motherfucking lane if I got disqualified from the very last one because my teammate was a cheating pussy. He wasn't cheating, it's just an unlock tool, even though every unlock tool that I've ever come across is fuck, I don't even, oh. He probably didn't turn them on, bro. He just did it for the diamond camos. I mean, come on, man. Pull your fucking head out of your ass, bro. And especially Ryder. Ryder's like not one of the younger punks. I guess you don't have to be young to be fucking retarded. Nope, there's the teammate that got fucking waking up to check his fucking phone to check Telegram to make sure it wasn't his shit that got hit. That's what the fuck that is. Clown. Fucking clown. All right, we're back.
For example, pushing out and finding those kills if your anchor isn't in position because it leaves you highly exposed. Is why they're struggling to get going as we tune in with 9Z Globe and that squad coming in from Argentina. Talking about a couple of these boys coming into this.
Yo, wouldn't it be wild that when they're spectating you, it's like you were getting, like you notice your frames dropped and shit like that in game?
Love seeing them being on in here. Would love to see them get to our finals day because they have a very, very cool story that deserves to be told. They've had some moments of greatness.
They just be on spectator view though.
Alatu loves to stay up in that tower, and I think make it a little bit difficult for AG Global to be here. But as I'm looking at this kill feed, Enigma, I am seeing AG Global seems like maybe they've won this contest here in our final map of the day. As we can see, Scummin and Nate Dogg, I think, working together in tandem.
Oh, Chad, he's looking at his outline through the wall.
I was trying to set up about the lovely story to do with 9Z, by the way.
Plugged in those wall hacks.
So I am sorry, gentlemen.
Call Shame's video tomorrow.
As AG Global finally get a hold of the tower, we will tune in with 5 Fears. Of course, a lot of eyes on them for good reason right now. They are starting to find a couple of kills.
No, they'd probably latch on to the 5 Fears kids cheating, and obviously this is proof they're cheating, and how they've called it out the entire time, even though it'll be the first time they ever mentioned them.
Headquarters region from Exo Esports and off towards factory side. There's going to be none other than Team Vision. So not
what is that guy's name? Secret?
No, not at all. We see Skullface getting a kill on the Goat Clamp in the meantime as well. But look who's starting to move their way on in. It's Novo. They want to get active here at Control. We knew this was going to happen when we walked into this group stage. Obviously, with both Movistar, Koi, and 100 Thieves being in the same group, we said, okay, we understand
I figured that out about British people, man.
Go against the other groups, and we're starting to see that now with Novo.
They're much smarter than American.
Third-party action. And when we kind of see on our mini-map right there, it looks like 100 Thieves. They've decided to kind of disperse.
They're much smarter than Americans, but they've always got a fucking self-serving complex. Most of them. Frank and there's a couple are a difference.
Down as Virtus Pro want to fight for this. Rocky Sports went down very
a lot of people in our community aren't like that. Holy shit.
Fight for this. Noob does a great job over the top.
The posh British people.
What do you do here if your Rock? Well, Wars goes down as well. So Vision's just going to have to try to get the hell out of it.
I noticed like all the whole group went around like Beeman and Nitro Luke or like that.
A fantastic start to the day. You could argue the first 4 or 5 maps better. Well, first 4 at least better than many would have expected. But the last 2, they'll want to watch these ones back.
Like beans on toast.
It's been a good climax today.
No, it is not. In 5 years.
Oh my God, they're getting kills, Chad.
A little bit of just desserts.
Yo, imagine the admin walked over to him and handed him a thumb drive and like, this is embarrassing, boys. At least make it respectable.
Outside of that stronghold area, kind of up here towards this prison side. You got to take the fight to somebody when you're on this rotation. And well, it looks like for 5 Fears, starting to be able to maybe find some of those kills that they have been so desperate for.
And he's like Shield Blood and other shit.
Who loves hanging out here
like a literal shit.
Some of these teams that make their way towards
nice shots.
And you're starting to see maybe a little bit of success finally for AG Global, as this is what they've been known to do. It is hold down this headquarters area and just kind of keep their heads on the swivel.
Can somebody explain Scummin's receding hairline? Isn't he like 21?
That was a couple of things here, but one of them is that 5 Fears just started
to
on towards this AG Global fight. Nate Dogg's going to get aggressive here. So I'm trying to provide support over the top using that Cypher. LC10 though for Nate Dogg. He's going to try and get aggressive.
I thought he had the same genes as Sydney Sweeney.
This fight, but with your teammates backing you up. So trying to bait them in up the stairwell. Scum's going to send out the procs mine, but the problem is you're kind of arriving in bits and pieces. Nate Dogg needed to recover, put plates in, so Scummin then tries to help. He gets found. 5 Fears might have punched their way through another hole.
Oh my God, 5 Fears is getting kills.
By just simply playing together,
They just got a message from their sponsor. They're like, B-Boys don't do something. You're literally not getting. I'm canceling your tickets back.
From AG Global, who has made their way into prison, which seems all fine and dandy until we
Make a big man to buy,
that,
bitch.
well, Virtus Pro, they had made their way on up. Down towards the industry side, though, we can see Gamax already still trying to be able to bring it to the gentleman. Wow, what a win from Elo Lamb.
Yo, Elo.
Can he find the second? No, he can't.
I don't even.
There to play a little bit
I'm
of a
sharing my screen, ain't I?
And I'm looking at this mini-map here, Enigma, and well, Noob's just kind of by himself, just slides on down out of prison, goes and finds that one, and it looks like they're just going to kind of push on back to Chemical. You got one player who's just hanging on out back there.
Is the oldest 22-year-old I've ever seen in my life.
Flexing out of this POI that we
Look at him.
love. Yeah, especially
big man running in. Oh my God, win. Win the fight. Win the fight. Oh, did you see that? He got spun around like a top. You fucking suck, you shitter! Quit the game! Go play Fortnite, you shitter!
We move on over to the fight that's happening at Bioweapons, 100 Thieves, recovering. You've got Hollow down low. You've also got Netodds assessing this one from a distance.
Fucked on, son.
They will spawn on the opposite side of the map.
This is you. This is everybody else in the lobby.
Could be huge. It's probably a chemical zone, to be honest, towards the end. That's where Virtus Pro are going to largely set themselves up. But a regain here would give you a great rotation for later.
You're going to be flying home with your asshole whistling Dixie, son.
To put their feet right here at Bioweapons, because I agree. I think this is, if you can't hold Chemical, hold the next best one, and I think that's going to be Bio. Lets you look down towards this north side of the map.
Got that guy, somebody else actually.
Southern side, if anybody tries to make the right
like 50-year-old brothers from
a great idea as well.
Yeah, they're
Glass
from
engaging that drone.
UK area, I'll just say that.
Maybe where there's some people around him. I think he's going to get an idea that
there's a reason they don't stream. Yo, what's up, Ghost? How you doing, brother?
So do they go ahead? Do they try and
we're watching some of the kids that are absolute professionals at home play like fucking absolute bots
right below them
on LAN.
You have the Gentlemates as well, who are still hanging on. Hollow, 0 kills to his name.
He does. How you gonna be like 22 years old and have a receding hairline like a 58-year-old?
For their anchor, and it will get even worse as he gets shot in the back. And I don't think
Ghost has got more hair than Ghost has got more hair on the front of his head than this guy.
As the circle squeezes yet more teams off towards the
I got a guy. Ghost, you're in my Discord. Frank Castle. You see Frank Castle
here in prison. 5 Fears being one of them. They can
this guy right here.
Now Novo Esports being the other.
Well, I guess it's Winter Mutt or whatever. He will help you. I promise. Ghost needs you to help him with
the wide shot gives us
secure
the perspective that we want. This fight will last a bit longer. However, if we start
hit him up.
that fourth circle, it will move
I've been
everybody. So you want to be in
up,
the best possible position for rotations.
Yeah,
everybody's having that problem.
I'm like, man, there's so many teams at prison right now. Like, where do you try and play out of this?
Yes.
I think AG Global.
Nah, you're good. He'll help you. He's
just kind of play from a different
there's
side.
Some things that you got to do to enable UEP mode. Otherwise, it's not going to work.
We're starting to see a little bit of a battle here at Chemical.
We got you, man. Whenever you got a moment.
No surprise. They know this fight inside and out. As it is Team Vision tries to make their way on in.
Yeah, it's not. That's what everybody. That's the problem. That's everybody's problem.
Right now,
everybody's on legacy.
Put to dirt both Lennon and Echo. Thankfully, FIFA kill. He's still alive elsewhere. We'll see them get brought back on in. But I think Virtus Pro, it's a little bit of a slap in the hand saying, hey, no, this is our POI.
Watch everybody go through that shit, and it's still overrun with cheats in the fucking
is 5 Fears. Let's find out how they're doing that with the listening.
Oh, I know that. I'm aware of that.
Repop. Here, money.
That's why the fuck I'm gonna not buy it until I play it. Yo, more cinematic music. Love the cinematic music in the game. Makes you feel like you're so in there.
He's sniping, bro. It's landing them. There's 3 of them.
He's sniping, bro. Amazing comms, big man. Dude's fucking hair. This kid's head looks like a used fucking mop, dude. This fucking shitter.
Cracked, bro. They're fucking in the gas, bro.
I'm tall. Stay down, one shot. Tempered. They have quick armor. They're gonna armor up quick. We're good for the zone.
Go cam. I'm grabbing this armor box. Go cam, it's free.
Yeah, you see the solo, yeah?
This guy, you know what he looks like? You know what Big Man looks like? He looks like the love child of Rick Moranis and Booger from Revenge of the Nerds.
Been most of the day, but Scythe just assesses what we've got here and how we can play this down. It's a great rotation actually into Chem, and you start to get damage. You find Purchase as well onto
Honey, I
gave
the kids autism. Sorry.
Did not get wiped. They just about surviving over towards Prism side. So Killfeed giving us a little bit of a do-si-do there, I think is the term you use, my friend.
Yes.
But this is an incredible rotation, actually. Out of 5 fears, they find themselves into Chem. They've got Virtus Pro recovering nearby, and everybody else, they're going to want this land, and they're going to have to do it mostly in bits and pieces.
Yeah, you have a couple big squads around you.
Sorry about that, Alan.
The position that you have, and they want to take it from you. Also, while that fight was going on, we watched the Gentlemates get taken off the map as well.
Yeah,
so they're
heard him on the ladder.
Away from that top 5, that 1.4 times multiplier that they
this is the deepest they've made it into a game thus far, I think, right?
I'm totally in agreement with you. That listen-in didn't feel good when we went on over. I wasn't feeling super confident about it, but hey, guess what? It was enough for them to be able to get into that positioning. For some of our other teams, though, it's about where they also
they're
play.
not really calming like a professional team.
They wanted to try and take Chem. They lose the fight against VP. They have to back on up. So where's the next best spot? They want to play underneath here at Gens. FIFA kill, sniper in hand, hoping to get an opening pick.
Interesting fight going on off towards this north side. We are going to get a look at it. 100 Thieves against VP. There was not Peach. However, I don't think anyone actually struck a finishing blow.
Well, Steve's going to win this one too.
Players, so 2v3. They're going to have to back off.
They're not in bad position.
Into 5 fears. Then again, they might try and just counter wrap that and blast.
I mean, they can just withstand this for the.
You're going to have this Gamax team rolling.
Oh, all they got to do is drop. All they got to do is drop and clean it.
We could see a third party from 100
All they got to do is drop and clean.
Below them, they could try and activate, clean it on up if they wanted to. If they are playing from above. And Sage,
British Rose smart. They're ruining that. That's smart.
Back on up, try to stay alive for the time being. And here we go, 100 Thieves. They're gonna drop on and down. You're trying to make it happen. Tedx, he's able to slide on in. Is good for some trades, but Skullface will deal the final blow. Gamax, I believe, taken out of this
I thought they dropped that one.
100 Thieves getting a little active, getting
these are most of them, yeah.
Continuing that momentum off a last game win.
By the way, off screen.
Nah, but the 1-5 Fears team, Big Man and all that, they do drop to 10 KD in the World Series of Warzone qualifier. The first 3 games he went 0-8. They got last place, 10th place out of 14th, and then last place. This is the best game they had so far.
Looking to finish this, finds cams. There will be one more left in the water, but the
dude is 100% yacked at home.
Going to pull to the opposite side of this chem building, so a huge position for Vision to try and rotate to.
Novo taken on down. While that's all happening, Skullface, he makes a gas play, gets a buyback on in. So all 3 members of 100 Thieves, they're going to be here engaged, playing from below. He's good for 1. Blast was his ones on the other side. Echo and Lennon taken on down. You still got FIFA kill down below, but he's going to have to make his way up to that buy station if he wants to try and get his teammates back on in, and Scythe will not let it happen. Final 3 teams sitting out here. We still got a member of Virtus Pro hanging on out. It's 100 Thieves looking to go back-to-back, and maybe, finally, some life out of 5 Fears.
Sage just desperately trying to third-party some sort of situation, just hold on for dear life. He has 3 kills. Can you get any cherry on the cake here for getting into top 3? But it's a 3v3 potentially happening above. 100 Thieves are going to have the bottom portion of the building. 5 Fears up top. They have the Overlook. They have the Overwatch. Will that result in a map win for them?
100 Thieves. They sense the blood in the water, the nerves running through 5 Fears right now. This is the first time they've looked good all day. They've made the right decisions. It's just all about closing it out now. It's about silencing the haters in this moment. It's either go big or potentially go home if you can make it happen, as they sit on top of Chemical, just begging anybody to scam.
Zone starting to squeeze. Sage will have to move. Anxiety me will have the look over. Thieves have a player out towards gas. Is that a wrap potentially coming in? No, I think you're assessing that situation, deciding against it. Sage, well, I love you, buddy, but this is a difficult place to be in for sure. Going to try and get high. Big Man's going to dive, though, and the body's fly. So where does Sage actually come in? Just keep an eye on him potentially arriving. Big Man going to get up close. LC10 in hand. Skullface Blast come prowling out of the doorway. Hand in hand, there's a pinstripe feed for pretty much everybody. 100 Thieves lose 2 bodies in this. Sage is still up.
how do you make this happen? Big man, he's still alive.
No
He's still
way.
in zone, trying to be able just to keep it alive. That's there. Sage will get the confirmation onto Blast. He's dropped on down. Gas is ticking. He doesn't have a gas mask. It's just not enough. He's still able to stay here. He goes down. He has to self-revive, though. Are we going to get into a final moment of a heal-off, potentially? He's able to get it. Finally, 100 Thieves taking a Sage hops on up. He finds Big Man. He's looking for Scythe. Can you manage to find him? He's just playing around this buy station. We'll make sure there's no opportunity to get the teammate back on in, but he's got a self. It's a heal-off, ladies and gentlemen. It might have been the way 5 Fears wanted to take the win, but a win is a win, and
they gotta win.
They get some much-needed points on the board, and maybe finally we're starting to see the rust come off from these inexperienced players.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of questions. Let's be straight up about that.
They won one, yeah.
They've surprised pretty much everybody all year long, seemingly.
They won one, yeah. I was much for his place for the prize pool.
And of course, that raises eyebrows. You come into today, it's been a very tough day.
Yes.
Could that be an advertisers
to reassess? This, I don't know. That's probably a bunch of Saudi oil airs or whatever is playing for this one.
As we see them finally come online here towards the end, doing a great job of keeping themselves alive for a long time in map 8.
Yo, okay, I gotta bring this up. So Ryder just responded to me with the most cooked response I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. So Falcon said, Shifty says, "Holy fuck, 5 Fears is fucking shit. We love LAN." And Ryder, who is Zepti's team, who's by the way is competing for God, I don't know why, but you know, it is what it is. Zepti, who got banned from last year's World Series of Warzone, you know, was teamed with Ryder last year and they got disqualified. And he puts this gif right here, right? And I'm like, that's weird energy from somebody that had a teammate that got banned and caused them to get disqualified from last year. I said, weren't you on a team that got disqualified last year? Weird energy. He said, "Oh man, you mean the guy that got unbanned in July?" Hold on, when's the World Series of Warzone? October, November, December. January, February, March, April, May. Oh. So 9 months later, they unbanned him. In July. Hold on. I'm getting there, chat. Give me a second. Internet's slow. Internet's slow. No, that's not it. Streamed 9 months? 11 months ago. This is me going through and showing exactly step by step. Well, almost step by step. I don't really want anybody to try to do it. Tapulator called him out. Yeah, he's another one. I like watching him, but he's quietly walked right around a permanent ban himself recently. But you can easily use the Better Business Bureau to get your account unbanned. Very easily. But here's my question. So he got banned from the World Series of Warzone, right? Account not in good standing. And then 9 months later, he gets unbanned, and that changes everything. No. You want to change the way people view the situation? The unbanning would have happened, and you would have never been removed from the World Series of Warzone. But you know what I heard? What the excuse was to me? "Oh, bro, they got me for an unlock tool, bro." Well, I mean, here's my thing. If they got him for an unlock tool, right, then how did he get unbanned? Because the last time I checked, that was a permanently bannable offense. Okay. Gotcha. I see why you guys write me off like I'm just a Hall of Shame or something like that. Somebody that's just there for the clicks and views and try to manipulate a low IQ audience. When in reality, I mean, anybody that's going to look at this and not look at that objectively, like 9 months, and then he gets unbanned. Oh yeah, I guess he got unbanned, guys. I guess I'm sure there's no fuckery, and I'm sure that he was wrongfully removed from the World Series of Warzone. Gotcha, guys. Gotcha. Sure he's going to go to Warzone. Allow him to compete again. That makes total sense. Yeah, and they totally didn't let WAG play compete. He was permanently banned. Oh, wait. What about the handful that are competing this year? You know what? I'm not even going to save that part. So you're telling me he was hacking and they just unbanned him to allow him to compete again? No, I'm telling you, if he did get unbanned, as you say, it's probably a completely different account. But if he did get unbanned, what I'm telling you is he didn't do it. It wasn't a social media. He didn't reach out to Shanice or anybody and get his account unbanned. It was most likely the Better Business Bureau, if it got unbanned at all. And it makes no fucking sense that it was 9 months after the fact. And Magnificent, if you remember, was banned during the engine owning ban wave. He was banned live. And correct me if I'm wrong, but did that prevent him from competing at World Series of Warzone? Remember he went and dropped 3 kills? Okay. All right. Got you, man. All right. Just make sure we're on the same page here. Interesting. What do you say? Oh, yeah, Tap calling out fucking Repulse. Yeah, Repulse's over there dick riding. Here in COD Next, they're all legit, right? You know, what's funny, Ghost, is they're getting ready. So for World Series of Warzone, everybody's freaking out because they haven't announced where the global final is, but it already leaked where it's going to be. The World Series of Warzone final is going to be in Las Vegas because they're combining the World Series of Warzone event with the COD Next event. That's why they're not allowing an audience. So to save money, you know, it's an indie game studio. They don't have deep pockets like that to hold 2 separate events. And in no way does it make dollars and cents to have an audience, you know, at the venue that would cover the cost of operating the event. That doesn't make sense, you know, because they don't buy tickets or anything. You have to let them in for free, and you can't have any kind of concessions or anything to make auxiliary income. Yo, this is all right. .3K to last year World Series of Warzone. Yeah, this dude is getting cooked. They won one. Yo, wonder what in the group stage. Wonder if that keeps them out of last chance. Yo, you know how they said, Ghost, you know how they said that now you're allowed to say fuck within the first 7 seconds or whatever, or, you know, whatever you're allowed to cuss within the first 7 seconds? You know what they didn't tell you is the reason you're allowed to do that is because advertisers now have control over the ads that they basically are paying for. And beforehand, they wanted like lead time between like any kind of subjective or controversial content. Yeah, you're allowed to say fuck within the first few seconds, but you'll also notice a severe drop in CPM for that piece of content. Just if you were wondering, I looked into that because I was going to start a video out like this fucking stupid motherfucker. And then I saw that and I was like, I might try it anyways. It'll probably be like $1.30. I'm guessing. If I had to guess, all my ad limited shit gets down to around $1.30, $1.37 CPM. Whatever. Sometimes you make money. Sometimes, it's just nice to flip the bird. They just got to win. Yeah, and they're still in like dead last place. My tweets aren't going to make sense. And they totally didn't let WAG compete after he was permanently banned during. Oh, wait, how does that not make sense? Can somebody in chat help me out here? I literally just had a brain freeze. How does that not make sense? He said, so you're telling me he was hacking and they just unbanned him and allow him to compete again. That makes total sense, brother. I said, yeah. And they totally didn't let WAG compete after he was permanently banned during the first EO ban wave. Oh, wait. Did I like mistype that or something? Is there, did I fuck something up there? Does that make sense to you guys? I got a strike for saying Insurance America runs the world. I said I was impressed. There's like 7 million people, the other people in power. That's wild. What'd they say for hate speech? That's fucking insane. Did you have to go through the little class? You have to watch the little class they give you and stuff like that. Like, you're not allowed to be mean to people. Like, you shouldn't be mean to people. Yeah, I've had to go through that class before. I had to go to that class. Check this shit out. During a live stream, we got talking about the efficacy rate of the booster shot, which I'm not really going to go into that right now. But I said it was much lower than people are saying it is or something. Like I brought up the fact how the WHIO has taken that 99.9% and lowered it down to a percentage that doesn't even make sense to get it, in my opinion, in my honest opinion. I'm not a doctor. You should consult your doctor if you're really worried about any of the things like that. I'm not a doctor, but I am a person that watches the news and is not a moron all the way. And I saw that number dropping and they struck me, right? And they said that, oh, and I also brought up the fact that I see when I watch TV more people like doing a normal broadcast and then going than I've seen ever before. And it started at a certain time. And it just led me, my personal beliefs, to believe that there might be some involvement. And they struck me for medical misinformation. And when I said, well, the World Health, they said we use World Health Organization standards. And I said, well, the World Health Organization says this. And then they sent me the guidelines. And it said the guidelines are predicated on the 2021 standards of what the World Health Organization said, not the 2025 health standards. So pretty sure the medical misinformation part comes from using 4-year-old information versus current information. But yeah, that's what I said. Totally racist. Totally racist. 100%. 100%. I can tell you mercury was good for you. Everybody should look into the health benefits of mercury, but I can't say that because I'm white. This was just a few months ago. Actually, it was last year. It was like last fall or whatever. But yeah. Insanity, brother. What did I say? After here. Yeah. not my fault, but you know, it's like what we were talking about earlier, or what I was talking about earlier. It's just like we just move the goalposts. Rules for thee, not for the rules for the. Arida is Wag's alt account, Tom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he didn't understand that, but whatever. It is what it is, man. I mean, what are you expecting to do? Yeah, honestly, if they champion competitive integrity, me and Zepti both wouldn't be allowed to ever compete again, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, you're right, but, you know, completely ignoring the problem for 9 months and just waking up one day and being like, COD unbanned me is totally unbelievable. You know, I mean, it is what it is, man. But we do for when they let WAG, just by proxy of them letting WAG compete, that it doesn't matter. It wasn't like WAG was one of these people that everybody thought cheated. It was everybody knew WAG cheated. He's the reason I stopped watching Iron. I'm like, how the fuck are you gonna play with this dude? He's literally out here like he got banned during the first engine hunting ban wave. It's because he was using engine hunting. Everybody knows that. Okay, everybody knows that. It's not a subjective fact. It's a fact. And he still competed or tried. You know, 3 kills. He played terribly. So with that in mind, why wouldn't they let Zepti get banned for cheating and then play the next year? Like, that's fucking stupid. That's stupid to assert that if he was cheating that they would never allow him to play again. You guys remember Jimbo, right? A couple of years ago, Jimbo got banned from the Challengers team when cheat detection went out and he was at LAN and his cheat popped up. His account popped up permanently banned. You do know that he's in a free agent right now, that his ban is about to expire, his competitive ban is about to expire, and he is going to get picked up by a Challengers team most likely. So, I mean, nobody's taking this shit seriously. Competitive integrity is not a big deal. That's why I can't stand watching half the people that play at a high skill level, because when they get hacked on, which is, you know, if you're a decent player, you know, you play for 3-4 hours a day or plus, it's gonna happen every single day. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. And then they freak out and act the way they do, but then they go and play tournaments with the same fucking type of people. They team up with the same type of people. You got the same type of people in your orgs. And honestly, to me, somebody that's been around it for quite a while, it almost feels like a don't ask, don't tell kind of thing, you know? Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. And I get it. That's why it's so hard for the people that aren't cheating to come out and say stuff against people that are. They're, you know, 99.9% positive. But for the fear that they get blacklisted for making noise, they just keep their mouth shut. It's sad. It really is. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, Doug. I mean, would you believe Doug? I mean, look at the shit that he pulls. I mean, he's not a serious guy, or at least he wasn't in that regard. You know what I mean? He wasn't approaching the situation seriously at all with a fake cheat finder. Like, come on, man. Like, that was the dumbest thing. That's like somebody believing in Guardian True Sight, which is funny because you see, like, you know, you got people like, I'm sure that, you know, like Doug saying, you know, with their viewers and stuff, and they're talking about stuff like Guardian True Sight, calling it just brain dead, and people that believe that's an actual, you know, app and not just a video overlay, are some of the dumbest people on earth. But then they'll turn around and do like virtually the same thing. I got a program that scrapes the back end of cheat providers. No, you don't. That doesn't. You're really. Yeah, you're right. You're right. People that are so good they can break a you know, $1 billion company's anti-cheat. You know, they can break their security, but not good enough to protect just the back end of their. Come on, man. Really? All right. Well, you know, It's like, hey, chat, let's laugh at these people for being stupid. Also, you guys are stupid as fuck, too, so let me show you something. But honestly, you want to know the truth? And I hate to say this, but the majority of people that watch streamers, and some of you maybe even have to look in the mirror after I say this, but aren't that smart. It's just the truth. It really is. Otherwise, all these creators that everybody complain about and have problems with, they wouldn't be in the position they are. But that's proof that there are a lot of dumb people with internet access. A lot. Starts in... Wait, was it over? I didn't know that was the third game. I thought it was the second game.
On me.
All this dude does is hate. Game hasn't even come out yet, and it's official. See why the kind of hate. I bet he responded to this. Yo, this dude just called Fully a Timu 8 Thoughts. That's wild. All right. So, let's see if they've updated the scoreboards yet. Results are not in, apparently. Here we go. So do we have an overall standings or... I mean, in all fairness, none of this really matters. They're going to give the trophy to Team Falcons. So Team Falcons is ahead by a lot. By a fucking lot. I would assume... How many teams... 14 teams in finals, 14 teams here. Interesting. So there are, what, 14 teams that aren't going to make it. Oh shit, that win put them all the way up into fourth. Oh, they're definitely not hacking, guys. Big Man is definitely legit. That proves it, guys. It's definitely legit. He didn't suck a fat one the entire tournament and just luck it. It's definitely not shady. I'll tell you this, though. That motherfucker wasn't shooting like this. Where is it? Did we not just... Oh, you know what? I know where it went. He definitely wasn't shooting like this.
Get your squad to the safe zone. No one...
There's no critical thinking. I'm aware. I mean, I love that. As soon as somebody gets banned, your opinion don't matter. You're banned. You've got a banned account. Then flash forward to some of your friends getting, or some of their friends getting banned, and then they're like, false bans, Ricochet is fucking a joke. Hey, you can't even catch cheaters, but they're banning people that are totally legit. Come on, man. Miss me with that dumb shit. Yo, what is this? Why does that look like it says black guys? You gotta wonder with his videos, right? Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we'll be on Battlefield tomorrow, and I gotta take care of some shit, so. Wait, why is this not working? What's he doing? All right. All right, let's find somebody that's fucking live and raid them, and let me get my shit done. I may end up going live again when Brawlus gets on later this evening. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got a great idea. I bet you guys haven't seen this video. B bro, how is that the first video? Shadow banned on Call of Duty with an exclamation point. He's shadow banned. All right. Like the thumbnail. Thumbnail's decent. Decent thumbnail. I'd have moved those up a little bit. The words up a little bit. Everything else I like. All right. Everything else I like. So I'm going to do this. And so we don't rob Brawlus of his views, I better see 50 plus comments and at least another 50 views on this. At least 5K. Come on, y'all. Seriously. I think I can read out to if I can do a video. Maybe. Wait, what? Hold on. Why didn't that work?
Oh man, I can't. They don't be.
I guess I can't read out to just a video. Well, what? How does that work then? Why would it let me just read out to my own video? All right, well that's kind of a damper in things. You should still go watch Brawlus' video though if you haven't already. Yeah, that's stupid. Ain't nobody live on my that could use a raid, you know. I mean, you watch all these other people. Shiv. I don't know. You see anybody on my list? You can raid a premiere, yeah, but it's a video that's already been out. Nutty, he makes videos about like streaming and stuff. He's like all the stuff that Frank uses, like the plugins. Nutty's cool. Should we raid Nutty? Yeah, he should be able to raid him. He's super informative when it comes to like OBS and everything in between. Nope, can't raid him. Everybody's got tens of thousands of followers. So, I mean, like, this is probably a vertical stream. Crack? You guys ever watch him?
You'll be fine, yeah. Whatever, D-Bear. I'm not trying to get knocked out and fucking nipple twisted. All right, buddy? I'm trying to get nipple twisted, but no, not yeah. Pure blood American, Rod. All right, big dog. Sweep me off my feet. I'll let you in again. I can't pretend. Information's just not going. Yeah, it is illegal. I'm just running. It is illegal. I'm just hard as fuck, Lizard King. So fucking C to the R-A-C.
He's funny. All right, we'll go watch him if I can rate him.
Crack pile's hardest. No, crack pile doesn't sound good. Nope. Crack pile does not sound good. We are not going with that one. One sec, boys.
Fucking hilarious. Can't rate him either. Yo, what's up with all these people on YouTube you just that have interesting. Live. Yo, how about this? Oops, that's not how you spell Warzone. Filters live. Let's go. Raid C Preds, all right. He'll be like, the guy hate rated me. Chris the Pepsi driver.
I could wait for him.
Play my console. Not that that's bad. It's just. Franks. Bye back, Gav. Come on now. There's somebody down here just waiting to entertain us. Just Lee Gaming.
And both of them went in strong. Well, one of them started in Stronghold actually. So.
Ah, fuck. He sounds like Frank, but worse. Nothing. He was drinking. Warzone with drums.
Well, yeah, and then yeah.
Does he play the drums to make the character move? All right, hold on. We got to check this out.
Good.
Explain how this works.
That's good and bad.
Yeah, I guess I could move back and find out. Wait, what is this shit? Okay.
Really hard because I need. Oh, God. It's my username. This is so fucking awesome.
You're kind of glazing.
It's not even glazing.
Yo, he's literally cooking, bro. He's literally cooking.
So he got his mouse for his
This is gonna be
bars.
hard right here. Show play to know we have drums. Exactly. All right, 2.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
4.
Oh shoot.
Okay, that's gonna be nice. I hope the last number is like 7.
Wait, where's
Make it
he
an
at?
easy
Oh,
number.
he is. No.
Guys, I might have to kill somebody. Oh my god, what fucking button is it? What button is it?
Wait, why is he actually wait,
Oh, it is. It's on the drum. Oh. Yeah. All right. He's getting raided. Yeah, yeah. I was hoping that was it. All right.
8.
All right. That's great.
Yeah, you go early. I wake up kind of.
This is.
I can't tell if it's on his stream or on my mic.
Oh shit.
So the symbol is jump.
Fuck me.
Is that
bro.
Dark Matter?
Holy shit.
How do you, oh, that's a nice.
Yo, how does this dude only have 7 people watching him? The internet is fucking
We're ending
cooked,
water
brother.
here. That might be decent.
No shit.
That
And
spot
people are
is
like,
in. So if I can go and get loadout, that way I get quartermaster.
Yo, he's staying on the outskirts of the map.
Oh shoot. That sniper kid is good.
Yo, buy me back. I'm just going with our teammate.
Fuck you buying back. He's playing on a drum set. Let the man cook, bitch. Don't make it any more complicated than it's gotta be, dude.
Guys, this is history in the making.
I think so,
I
yeah.
just need to grab loadout real quick.
Yo, his teammates' names are YY. How do you YY on the drum kit?
What is he trying to do? I'm so long.
Wait.
Oh my god, pick up my fucking loadout.
He just ended up reaching over on the keyboard like, fuck it.
Or Shay, buy me back.
Yo, I'll watch that again. Watch him. He's freaking. He's like, pop, 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 pop.
Wait.
Oh my god, pick up my fucking loadout.
Or Shay, buy me back, bro. Yo, teammate,
This is hilarious.
Shay, bye.
Oh, please let me so I can raid this dude.
What should I buy?
Yeah, just buy me. Buy me, bro.
Oh, I can buy both of y'all.
He can buy the other one.
No, I don't.
Alright, cool, dude.
They can both.
Oh my god.
No. Not happening.
Alright, we're raiding this guy. Alright, guys. Appreciate all love and
Sorry.
support.
Nah.
Make sure you thank your mods.
He's not even scheduled for Friday.
Thank you, mods.
Or he is scheduled.
We may catch you later. If you got the notification bells
you're off
enabled, you'll know exactly when that is.
So I told
Till
him he
then,
might if you.
catch you guys on the next one. Show some love over here to Drummer Boy. I'll see you guys over there.
Like
Mahalo.
Oh wait, why am I here in the morning? Henry's always